Interesting. Just reading one of these articles. One of these articles. I look tired. Do I actually? I was just distracted, maybe. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Diamond. No, you couldn't hear me. I was reading something. Just reading some other rubbish. You thought the video was talking about? I was just Jimmy. Good morning. Hey yo, Joe. The wife let you. Let's go, Joe. Omega. Good morning. Mark. Good morning, Joe. Other Joe. Let's go, Srini. Let's go. Good morning, Azul. Good morning, Unique. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Virus and what? And Thrust. Olu. Good morning. Life. Good morning. Emer. Good morning. Queen. Good morning. And Belly. Good morning. Nasreen. Good morning. Good morning, love. No limits, no limits, no limit banks. Interesting. Good morning, Wes. Good morning. Good morning, Wizards. Good morning, everybody. Morning. Red. Good morning. Ronald. Good morning. X. Ayo. Anita. Good morning. Focus. Good morning. Arturo. Good morning. Jill. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning, guys. D4. Heather. Good morning. Hayes. Good morning. Richard. What's up? What's up? La 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 la. Good morning, guys. Tusif, good morning. Good morning. For some reason, my let me see if it works now. No, for some reason, Benzinga doesn't have AGBA as a top gainer, which is very interesting. Some of these sites are not working. Anyways, moving on. So I had to pull up a different site to look at these gainers here. The UCAR we will obviously be talking about quite a bit today. If that thing can break above 550 or retest and hold, we will talk about it. TTOO, maybe. And then AGBA has done well. We will talk about that one as well. AI is doing a good job of holding about $30, $32 especially. So hopefully it stays about $32 and then goes for a rally. MNPR, I know some of you guys are in this one. So hopefully that thing can stay above $1.25 because that's that double bottom, triple bottom, right? So Hook had some news and then they ruined it. Ruined it. Good news with like right away. Ruined it right away. What a whole bunch of like idiot. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, anything else on here that we like? HOTO. That thing needs to test 186 and hold above that level if it can. If not, you're gonna get a bigger dip. CVNA is doing well this morning as well. Another day of green for INTC, right? So these are the most active names here this morning. Most active names. WLDS is also doing well, blah blah blah. Anyways, just browsing to see if it sounds like I'm saying stuff, but I'm just browsing honestly to see if I've missed anything this morning. Jeff, good morning. Yeah, QSG is another one. Good morning, Rubio. Good morning, guys. Del Rey, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Let's catch a big runner, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Martin, ayo. FG, ayo. I feel like it's been a while since we had that, that like every time we ask for this, we get it though. Like that 300%, 500% runner. It's been a while, So we need to fix that. Let's see here. To this. Okay. D2 Okay. Cool. I'm just browsing through the news feed here to see if I've missed anything. I don't see anything. Am I scared of the pre-market double bottom on SDA? Don't think so. Heyo, Sebastian, how are you? Good morning. I don't think so. Let me take a look really quickly here. So what do I have? Obviously UCAR. So UCAR needs to break above that 550 level. And then SDA, you're looking at the double bottom. Not necessarily. I mean, as long as it stays above it, like it doesn't matter what you're looking at from a technical point of view, right? As long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. So SDA has to stay above $38 for that to stay intact, right? So I prefer that stock when it goes back to green, though, like from red to green. Yeah, I know this thing broke about $50 earlier this morning. I mean, look at that rally all the way to 60, right? That's a pretty fun rally from $10 to $60. That's amazing, right? So, and these guys are just hitting these recent D-SPACs IPOs, blah blah blah. So we will keep these names on watch, please and thank you, right? So UCAR was an IPO, right? That thing did really well this morning. It's trying to. Anyway, so yeah, for SDA, I would rather wait for that thing to go from red to green and then hopefully stays green, right? If you do play with that double bottom, make sure it stays above $38. If not, troubles. Troubles. China Automotive IPO. Yes, 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 yes. Is there anything else that we need to talk about or look at? I don't think so. So we have about 3 minutes left. So five things to know before the market opens on Thursday morning. New month, yes sir. Okay, for now. They're smiling, guys. They're smiling. They're like, we won. We did something. We did it. Big P, what's your question? Let me know. Um, uh, arm twisting. Arm twisting, guys. On Wednesday, right? And like this was always going to happen. Like this was always going to pass, right? There's only ever one outcome for this stuff. These guys fight and fight and fight. They still come to a decision though. Made me some money's virus. Yes. Macy's retail. Macy's cool. Nordstrom cool. Amazon's Alexa. What's Alexa paying up for? Amazon has agreed to hand over more than 30 million to the Federal Trade Commission to settle allegations of privacy violations involving its Alexa and Ring products. Okay. So Amazon is paying over $30 million for violations by Alexa and Ring. So Alexa and Ring is spying on people now. Well, we talked about this yesterday for Ring, right? So my question is, who is this money going to though? So like these people that are being spied on. Uh, yes, of course I won. Of course I won. Of course I won. Was that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. So who is this money going to? Like, sure, it's going to Federal Trade Commission. But like, so these people that are getting spied on, do they actually get the money, Dan? Or the government just keeps it? It's like, hey, you're spying on our people. Give us the monies, and then go away. Anyways, I always find it interesting how all these things work. Coming home. Who's coming home? More and more companies looking to bring manufacturing products operations home. Okay. Well, okay, cool. Moving on. Market's about to open. And again, UCAR needs to clear that level at 550. So that's your resistance there. And yeah, already. Are you guys ready? Again, gap ups are for what? For selling. The market is open, guys, and the chaos has begun. Oh my goodness. Anyways, SDA with a bit of a dip here, 38.60. So that 38 needs to hold, otherwise you get a bigger dip. And there goes UCAR. UCAR testing 550, and right away it's dipping, right? So again, gap ups are for selling. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. And yeah, already. Due to continuous strength in loan performance. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let me pull up some more stonks here. Some more stonks. Good morning, Lorenda Chapman. Good morning. CVNA. What's that doing? It's loading. Taking its sweet time. Is that it? Oh yeah, that is it. Okay, cool. Thank you. What else can we pull up here really quickly? Good morning, CC. Good morning, Steve. Good morning. Good morning, Lori. Good morning. MNPR. Yeah, it's at 122 again, right? All these names are gapping up and selling off. All of them. The only thing that isn't selling off here now is SDA. SDA has gone from red back to break even, back to red. I would like to see that thing go green and then consolidate, right? Back above $43 and consolidate. I would feel a lot safer. So there will be a hat trick when went up and crashing now. Typical, typical. Let me take a look at AI. AI, what is it doing? 3270, right? So nice little pop at the open, 3350, and then boomskis crash, right? So again, this is why BB. Good morning. This is why we recommend people wait at the open. Like if you're not sure what to do at the open, just give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes, right? Otherwise, these stocks will screw you at the open. Please and thank you. Alrighty, SDA. Look at SDA. Lows of the day, right? So please. We have hours and hours and hours and hours of playing around with the market. So no need to rush in the first minute you get. ODTE, mode engaged. Let's go. Yeah. So again, please be careful, right? Let these donks give you support, right? So again, for AI, I just want to see that thing stay above $30. Um, Again, I don't think the report was that bad, right? So I just want to see it stay above $30, and if it can, cool. Alrighty, there goes CVNA. CVNA pop highs of the day, including pre-market. CVNA got an upgrade this morning, if I'm not mistaken. There goes CVNA. I know Dan loves getting into calls for CVNA, so up 10% there. The news this morning for CVNA was something about getting upgraded because of the strength in the loan performance, something like that. Was what happened. Let me take a look at Chewy. Chewy. Chewy, the AI dog. Look at Chewy go, guys. Look at Chewy go. Look at Chewy go. Oh my goodness, Chewy. The dog is running. Pablo, good morning. Again, if you're holding those Chewy calls, which a whole bunch of you guys are holding, congratulations, right? So don't forget to pay yourself. Like, I mean, we talked about those 3250 calls in the monies. 37 is about to be in the monies. Guess Chewy wanted to thrust. And so have. Let's go, El Humbre. Congratulations. Congrats. Uh, Trying to remember now. Congratulations, Dan. Let's go. Dan bringing the monies from vacation. Come on, Dan. Congrats. So again, again, a whole bunch of you guys are holding those calls, right? So don't forget to pay yourself, please. Don't forget to pay yourself on those calls. This is one of those situations where, like, it actually consolidated right into the open at the highs and then exploded at the open, right? So look at that, Diamond. Look at that. Diamond says $300 return on Chewy calls. Let's go, Diamond. Congratulations. AI is still dipping. UCAR is also dipping. Again, let these names sell off at the open, please. Thank you. AI dipping, testing that demand zone at $31. So oh yeah, Tammy, come on, and thrust, and what, and thrust, and what, and thrust, and what, and thrust. Come on, Joe, and thrust, and what, and thrust. Joe was on the highway yesterday, and he was lucky he could get home because his wife would finish him. Come on. When China thrust, well, China was thrusting this morning, and then keep dipping. Yeah, right. UCAR, yeah, again, UCAR has a lot of resistance at 550, so now it needs to consolidate, whether that's at 450 or just wherever that is. Just consolidate somewhere. Let's go, love. Anyways, so again, AI is still dipping, right? But holding $31. So I hope it can stay above that level. Alrighty. SDA is halted at $37. UCAR still holding $5 for now. What else? Is that no? That's CVNA, and then this is MNPR selling up to the demand zone. Watch for $1.10 if you're holding MNPR. I think some of you guys are. And then I know I have some of the same stonks on the same charts and whatnot. Uh, yeah, we failed at what, $37? $37 for Chewy. Interesting. Hey yo, Rob, good morning. You did? Three, look at that, guys. Diamond sold those calls with 300%. 300%. Oh my goodness. Diamond, congratulations. Beautiful. Um, $25 is what you want to see for AI. Yeah, if that thing breaks below that $30 level, yeah. 3.5 hours, Joe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Paul, good morning. Good morning, guys. Outdoor. Good morning. On the road. That's impressive, by the way. 300% on those Chewy calls. That's beautiful. Again, a whole bunch of you guys are holding those calls, so you should be looking at least 100% to start your day with, right? So congratulations, right? 300% to start the day with, which is amazing. Which is amazing. I just need to quickly log in here. Chewy, look at that. IB sold those calls for 350%. Oh yeah. Oh, congratulations, IB. Let's go. To cover my AI calls? I know. I know, I know. My slow this morning. Super, 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 super slow. Oh, I need to change that order. Chicken ranch. Broke $1, like on the downside. Yeah. Oh, on the back above $1. Okay. Yeah, AI is still dipping. So, so, anyways, Chewy is at new highs of the day, guys. Chewy. Oh my goodness. Really, Dan? Oh wow. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Chewy is still pumping. Imagine if these guys said something about AI. Imagine, see, we were on the right path, right? Imagine if they said something. Yeah. Sebastian, imagine if you could play options. Imagine if you took that money from AI and you put it in Chewy. Oh my goodness, Sebastian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Seb. Um. Anyways, CVNA, yeah, halted down, which is interesting. Halted to where it opened at, kind of. Good morning, Lou. Good morning. 52-week low. Unbelievable, Pablo. Unbelievable. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Let me take a look at Neo really quickly. Neo. Oh, wow. I am. That thing opened at above 7:30 and then chose violence. Chose violence and said, come on. Yeah, so let's see if that thing can consolidate above 7. If not, well, right? Like I said, when it rallies, right, you move that stop loss up. If it's not performing, get rid of it, right? And then you can look for a brand new position, right? So long or short, no need to diamond hand. That's just me. Anyways, so again, Chewy on the left hand side hitting new highs of the day, and UCAR still consolidating. Looks like it's consolidating above 480, Bunny. But I would give that thing time though to actually reclaim the VWAP and the 9 EMA here for confirmation. It's doing a good job above 480 though, right? If that thing does not hold 480, yeah, and then 450 next. Alrighty, you got in at 485. Okay, yeah, I can see why you guys are looking at that position, and I don't mind that position, right? So don't mind that at all, right? So especially if that thing can hold 480 and get back above $5, which it looks like it's about to, right? That would be beautiful. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. This is what we like to see in the mornings, right? You know, like, hey, give us that sell off. Like, give us that sell off. If we can confirm right there that levels become support, get above $5, get above the 9 EMA, and then go boom booms, right? Is what I want to see there, right? So that would be very nice. It's just in like decision mode. Good morning, Travis. I doing had a today. My is done and you're down on AI as well. KB, what did you buy? What did you buy HOTH at? What did you buy HOTH at? Also, did you watch the video from the weekend, KB? Did you watch the video from the weekend? Like, what do you think you're doing wrong? Is my question. Right? What do you think? What do you think you're doing wrong? Is the question. Uh, And oh my goodness, there goes again. This is exactly what you want to see in the mornings, right? So again, give it time to sell off and consolidate, right? Sell off, consolidate, and then go boom booms, right? Nah, nah. I can't get to block me, Pablo. Good morning, Nikki. Over meta for you. You're back with the calls. Which calls? Give me the details. Which calls? It's a day, Jody. That's annoying, isn't it? That's annoying, isn't it? Na, 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 na. 616. Okay. You got in at 522. Well, uh, you are foaming a little. Love, you are FOMOing a little bit, right? You are FOMOing. I right? So when you're looking for these plays, you want to look for that curl, right? You want to look for the curl or the break above a moving average, the VWAP. Well, what I'm referring to is the 9 EMA, the blue line, right? So reclaiming that level and holding, right? So once you start to break above that and you're buying it all the way up there, you're asking for trouble, but that's okay, right? So I hope we can stay above the 9, the 20, and the 50 EM, right? If we can, you should be fine, right? You're green on that position for now, right? So hope it hope it stays that way, or at least not too far below. Alrighty. So please and thank you. Please and thank you. So you got two. Okay, so the 9. So so next Friday and then the Friday. Okay, so Wednesday and Friday. Okay, I'll take a look. Um, it took your stop loss. So Neo took your stop loss at $7. Interesting. So what I usually do, Jody, is I would do, like, if I think $7 is a psychological support level, Jody, I would do 6.99, right? So I will do 6.99 if I think it's a right, because these $7 levels, like any of these round numbers, will get you in trouble. Meta, right? If you think that support at $1, you set a stop loss at 99 cents, right? You got. When did you get those calls, Nikki? When did you get those calls? Let me look at what SPY is doing this morning. SPY is actually red and Meta is green. Interesting. That's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, because now you can almost see that thing consolidating at $7, Jody. So, yeah. Good morning, Sly. And then you got 274s as well. Okay. I mean, Meta does look good. Like it does look good. The fact that the S&P is green today and Facebook is like SPY is red and Facebook is green. That's a really good thing, right? As long as it stays green. This is my song. It is Neo. Okay. Yeah, it's cool how people have like favorite songs from the playlist, right? So yeah, as long as you stay green in that position, Nikki, I don't mind already. So, and we're back to 480 again, guys, for UCAR, right? So watch for that 480, right? 480 needs to hold. If not, we're looking for 450 below that. John, good morning, right? So 480, 480, 480. Why is your level to watch? Just above 480, 480, 485. More like 485. I know I keep saying 480. That's because that's the wicks at the bottom of the candle. The Spanish guitar song. Which one is that? I don't remember that one. Interesting. Yeah, so 480, 485 for UCAR, right? And then SDA. SDA is halted up this time. Yeah, it's halted now. Yeah, it's halted, Rick. Yeah, it's halted. That stock is just crazy. Like the way it goes up and down is just wild. I mean, it did the same thing yesterday from 30 something dollars to $13 back to $40, which is quite impressive. Anyways, UCAR testing $5 again here and then fail. Spanish. Nah, nah. It's too bright. Do you think we'll get some love after the split? When it comes to names like that, Jeff, as AI is bouncing about $30, which is good, which is very good. So TRKA. I mean, it's not really showing any signs of doing that for now, so I would stay away from it, right? Until it actually moves, right? I would stay away from that thing until it actually shows signs of like trying to move or consolidation, right? So I like to ignore this thing on day one of the split, especially if it's going down. I just stay away, right? But if it's consolidating or moving up on day two, and then yeah, sure, right? So stay away until it actually starts showing you strengths of like like it looks like it's about to move. If it's not moving, stay away, please. I mean, we've seen a whole bunch of. I mean, think you use Merlin for example, use BBIG for example, right? I'm ignoring Zella because Zella is the exception, and Zella exploded, but it wasn't on day one though. Zella actually sold off on day one, sold off on day two, like it crashed 10%, and then turned around on day two, recovered all those losses, and then went boom boom, right? So people will FOMO on signs of a rally. People will stay away on if it looks like it's still dipping. So if this thing can if it can keep selling off or it looks like it's about to go from red to green, sure, right? But that confirmation is important. Yeah, keep it on the watch list, right? Keep it on the watch list. All these splits. You're welcome, Nikki. Um, like a what? Like a what, Joe? Like a what? Unbelievable. Let's see here. Let me go back to UCAR. UCAR is back to that same level, right? So, and testing 480, 485s again here. Oh, yeah, there goes trouble. There goes trouble, right? Again, a little bit of panicking. As soon as we break below that 480 level, people panic, right? People will panic sell when it's going down. People will FOMO when it's going up. So below 480, yeah, sell up to the demand zone, sell up to the green zone, right? So, and then go from there. Alrighty. Yeah, there was an initial like little consolidation bounce, sell off at the open, and then bounce, but then it failed, right, and broke below that 480 level. So now dip skiing. It's funny, that candle looks like it's about to reclaim 480, but still, leave it alone until it consolidates if you're not in already, right? Have a feeling that thing will rally again at some point today, but feelings don't matter though, right? Look at that, it's already back above 480. It's back to 485 already. Look at that, it's back to 490 already. Wow. This thing is this stock is wild. You're waiting for 482 to buy, love? Okay, well there you go. It's back above 490, 493 here now. I hate candles like that. I absolutely hate. Look at that thing. It's almost back to $5, just like that. Boom skis. and testing $5, $4.99, $5, 502. I absolutely hate. I prefer when that thing, there's no point of that thing crashing like that and then recovering. I would have preferred if that thing just sat flat at 480 and consolidated, right, for confirmation, or like just confidence, and then go boom booms easy. But when you get a fat red candle like that, it kind of screws with like your confidence and like But yeah. 241. Where do you think it's headed? You're in at 241 into ATTO. I'll take a look. Yeah. I mean, this was the top gainer in pre-market, so obviously we pay attention, right? So we keep watching it to see what it does. Let me take a look. ATTO, you're in at 241 still. Okay, you're still green in that position, which is nice, and it's up another 10% today. So Jay, congratulations. There's a lot of resistance, as you can see this morning, um, at $3.30, right? So you're green in that position, which is good. So your first thing is not to go red in that position. Um, so you got in at 241, which is right there. Cool. 241. Cool, cool, cool. Just want to look at the daily really quickly there. And 204. And 260. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here at $3.30. If you can break above that level, you're breaking highs that we hit on Tuesday, right? Tuesday was the first day we opened this week. Okay, cool. So 330 is your next resistance to watch. So pay attention to that level. Where do I think it's headed? I hope it's headed up. It's trying to go up, right? But at the same time, that stop loss needs to be there, right? So if I was in that position, I would have a stop loss at 279 at the very least, right? You can move it up to like where you see fit in terms of what you like for profits, right? But at the very least, right, I would put a stop loss at the low of the day, right? So because if that thing goes from green and it's hitting the lows of the day, then you have issues, right? So you got in at 240, minimum stop loss 280, 279, right? So just because, right, psychological, uh, yeah. Alrighty. Let me take a look at WLDS. So that one was when we looked at that list in the morning, right? So WLDS was a name that was getting a lot of attention, right? So that's which is good. It's done well. I would, if you're watching this link, if you're not in, if you're in, beautiful, fine, right? So even if you are, resistance right here, right? It's $2.20. Watch for that level closely already. So you're looking, if you are looking for an entry, $2.20, a break above that level and a retest might be a good spot for you, right? Already. So 220 is your main resistance there. Yeah, it's done really well. 44% there. Yeah. Chewy's going down. Mm. Yeah, I mean it's done really well though, right? It's up 22%. Um, hit a high of 37.50, which is really nice actually, right? You know what's funny? 37.50. Does that ring a bell? Yes, it does, right? So 32.50, 37.50. Both of those calls kind of hit those two levels, right? So yeah, again, hopefully you took profits. And it's still green. So even if you are in this from yesterday, you're still sitting in some nice profits, right? Okay. CVNA can do whatever it wants now. uh, of Jason and my trading environment today. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. CVNA is back to the highs of the day, yeah, which is nice. So you got that morning dip and then a curl above the moving averages, the 50, the 9, the 20, all everything, right? So yeah, CVNA looks good. CVNA looks good. And back to UCAR. UCAR is still doing the same rubbish. UCAR is still doing the same rubbish. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at some of those other names. VCIG. So that was the other name related to UCAR that was getting attention. Okay, cool. Anyways, it got the typical morning sell-off expected, right? And then curled, which is good, right? So there's your morning sell-off and curl, right? Above the nine. So hopefully we can stay above $3 now if you're holding a VCIG love, right? So stay above $3, please and thank you. At the very least, stay above 290. Below 290, meh, nothing to see there, right? Back to UCAR. UCAR is still fighting. Come on, UCAR, give us something. Give us something, right? You can see on average that support is still 580, 584, 480, 485, right? For you car. Even though we broke below and hit a low of 466, right? That level that we circled, it's still around $4 and 80, 485, right? And it's holding it for now. Other than the one stupid candle on the way down. Now it's trying to hold about $5 here, and it's not, right? So, anyways, we shall see. It's incoming virus. Unbelievable. What about AGBA? I will take a look. AGBA. Same thing. Bear, let me know what your position is. Same rubbish. These names all look weird this morning. I mean, this one is it's the same pattern, right? Sell off at the open and then try to curl. 170, 1 second. 178. 176. At least this one has a really tight range. Like it's a super tight range, which I don't mind, right? So again, let me know what you're looking for, Bear Shoe. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in already? Let me know. Waiting patiently for an ideal entry. Honestly, like if you're unsure, just sit on your hands and wait, right? So again, UCAR is giving us that 480 level, which is not too bad. But at the same time, everything else just looks a little bit fishy. Like, I like that AI is holding $30. You're in at 214. Okay, well, you're hoping that thing can stay above. You held from 214 all the way down here, right? So you kind of bought the open. You either bought the open or you bought pre-market. You bought pre-markets. You bought all the way up here, and then crash. I mean, so you've held it all the way down to 170. So hopefully it stays above 170, right? So find a stop loss, set a stop loss in and around that level. Honestly, Steph, I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say to you. I just bought. Wait, no way. You actually bought Mullen? Wow, Steph. You bought Mullen. So you took your monies and you bought Mullen. Why? Mullen just did a split, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, the Saudis are coming to save us." Boomskis below $1. This thing is about to do another split again. Steph, why did you buy Mullen? You're looking for an entry on sound? I'll take a look. Why did you buy Mullen, Steph? Ban? No, I will not ban Stephanie. Not today. Not today. Not today. You just want to see 6%. That's it. Where do you think that 6% is coming from? Ban her. Where do you see that 6% coming from? You think it's coming from the CEO's pocket or from where? Yeah, she's front running something. The bridge. No, I'm kidding. Um, you know what's crazy is Mullen is at all time lows, guys. Mullen is at all time lows. Like I'm not even kidding. Look at Mullen. Look at Mullen. Good morning. Mullen is at all time lows. Damn. Well, I mean, Stephanie, we um, I hope it bounces. I hope it bounces. I can't ban Stephanie Eva is not banned. I like Becker. He's funny. Yeah, Pastor Samuel is funny. $10 loss on MNPR. Yeah, that thing broke below that level, right? Rubio, that 125, 126. Yeah. Unbelievable. Again, no, Steph, I hope it stays about 68 cents for you, though. 68 cents. If it can stay above 68 cents, maybe there's hope. It coming. It's like, it's so funny how these companies take the avoiding, like, Mullen did a damn split, guys. Did a split. And then boom, back below $1. Like the whole point of doing a split is so you can get above $1. And the damn stock is below $1 again. What a shame. What a shame. Vita, what do you? Yeah, I'll go back to that name. Yeah, yeah. There was another question though. So there was one more question here that I missed. You bought some WLDS, Edgar? Okay, sounds good. WLDS. Richard, let me know what your question is for ATTO. I'll take a look. Rick, I called Rick. Rick, Richard. Yeah, yeah. um, nah, nah, nah. I bought Mullen. Oh yeah, sound was the question. Sound. What sound at? Sound has a conference today. I know people keep talking about sound, 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 guys. Sound has resistance. We talked about sound all the way down here at when it was curling away from $2. Sound has had a nice rally, right? Sound has a lot of resistance at $3.30. So until sound can break about $3.30, sound isn't going anywhere, right? Because I see a lot of hype for sound and people are hyping sound. I'm like, well, okay, you do realize like sound has a lot of resistance here, right? It's not just the first time or the second time or the third time. Well, okay, it is the third time. Uh, Something just signaled. Interesting. I'll take a look at that alert later. Um, so again, if you're paying attention to sound, hopefully 170 holds, right? That's the 50. That's the 50-day moving average. 170, 270. So watch for 270, right? And yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Let me send a quick message here. No, 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 no. Without JYD. AI. La, la, la. Reno, are you connected to Discord? Are you good to go? Are you connected? AI put for 33. Are they good? You got some AI puts. Uh, Wait, so you got AI puts for 33? I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. You could not? Well, send me a message in Discord then. So if you click the link to join Discord, right? And then send me a message. My name should be on the right hand side. All the members, like if you're using a computer, look on the right hand side, click on it, and then send me a message. Alrighty? So click the link at the bottom, Renew. And time to go catch us some dinner. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Enjoy the trip. More fishing. The fishies are in trouble. Some bacon. Lots of hype meant a lot of talk with the trying to exactly, Pablo, exactly. The huge runners must often do without any fanfare. Exactly, exactly. You look at some of the biggest gainers in the market. There's no one talking about them. No one talking about these stocks, right? The best stocks in the market are the ones that people all find out at the same time. It's not the ones that are like being hyped by somebody. So again, So yeah, be very careful, please, and thank you. Eyebrows. Hashtag eyebrows. Vito, again, if you have a question about any of these names, please let me know. I may have lost my mind. Stephanie, understandable though. Understandable. You're going through a lot, so I understand if you lost your mind. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. You bought Mullen. You bought Mullen. Huh. Mullen. You know what's funny? Not funny, but there's an article here that's talking about Mullen and BBBY. Q. So that's not a good thing. If your stock is being compared to Bed Bath and Beyond, you're in trouble. Better stock to sell, Mullen or Bed Bath and Beyond. Damn. It's not like which one is the better buy. They're like which one's more trash. But I still have my eyebrows. Okay, that's good. As long as you stay above 68 cents, you should be safe for now. Better stock to sell. The entire market is looking for a better stock to buy. These guys are looking for the better one to sell. Anyways, I'm not gonna read this because I really don't care. That's a Bed Bath and Beyond Q. And better potential trade. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, if we can stay above 68 cents, there, Stephanie, you should be okay. AI is pumping. AI is going for the highs of the day. Yeah, so Renew, what did you buy? Did you buy puts on? You bought some puts on AI. Uh, well, interesting. UCAR is still playing games here, guys. Just sitting there, just sitting here. Honestly, at this point, it might just be best to leave UCAR alone until that thing can show us a consistent test and hold up the 9 EMA. If not, meh. It's over, Pablo. It's over. You're looking at 1080 to buy. Okay. CVNA still looks good here, right? Testing the highs of the day. CVNA, Neo is back to 722. Jody's gonna be pissed. Jody, you're gonna be so pissed. Neo hit $7, right? And then it's back to 723. And it also actually hit a double bottom at $7 for Neo on the left hand side. $7 double bottom and then bounce. Right? Again, that's why like 6.99 or like these 1 cent below like psychological level stop losses are important because yeah, because these guys will screw you. Jody's gonna be pissed. What did you do, Wizard? What did you do? I need to ban somebody. Howard, it really is drunk, honestly. What support, Richard? For WLDS. Let me take a look ski. I'm going to Peter's basement. 206. Resistance at 220. Support in the abyss. I'm kidding. The view up is at $2. Yeah, just above $2. $2 here. Let's call it $2, Richard. Yeah. You would like 197. Yeah, something weird like that. So you have $2. You have 190, and then you have 180. It's almost like 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, right? So at least that's where the higher lows are sitting at. So this is 180, this is 190, and then you have the view up, and oh my goodness, look at that thing dip. Wow. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess your next level is 190, right? So again, regardless of what you think support is at, as usual, we say this quite a bit, right? So it's back to $2, but regardless, you want to make sure that thing's actually giving you a few candles at that level, right? I can have like the best idea in my mind and say, hey, there's support at this level. It doesn't really matter, right? So you need to make sure those candles are actually consolidating at that level to confirm that it's support, and then go from there. Good morning, you dip, right? So yeah, whether that's at $2 or 190 or 180, consolidation is important. Good thing I haven't bought yet. Yep. So if it can consolidate and give you a few candles at this level, sure. If not, be careful. Yeah. So that consolidation and the curl, signs of a curl, that's why we say curl. We say curl all the time. Wait for that curl, because then it's actually confirming that it's holding that level and it looks like it's trying to go back up. And if that's the case, good, right? Because if you're trying to if you're looking for support and you're looking for a specific level in your mind, the times that you will get screwed, right? Anyways, AI highs of the day, guys. AI is at highs of the day, 33.20, right? So bouncy, bouncy. Oh my goodness, Stephanie, what did you do to Mullen? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, people lost, and I made $1. Good day. Oh my goodness. Stephanie is making monies on Mullen, guys. What a criminal. Erica, good morning. Good morning, good morning. If not, I have to hold on for the. No, Richard, please don't. Please don't. Please have that stop loss. Don't hold another stock for a year, please, and thank you. Especially a name like that. Anyways, there goes UCAR. UCAR is holding that 480. 480 and boom skis. 510 and then back down. UCAR is on like it's on such a roller coaster. Like it's up, down. But again, on average, we've held about 480, right? So 480 is holding again. Ooh, there goes UCAR. 520. Oh my goodness, UCAR. 526. See, this is what we wanted the whole time. This is it. It's like it's that simple, you know? None of this like scam, 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 scam. And look at that. We're back to 510 already and back to 520. Like the volatility is just on a different Ayo Bob, ciao ciao. Um, right? Now what we need to see here is a retest of one of these moving averages and a hold and then break above 550 and then let's go. Let's get this party started. Whatever you all do, don't follow me. Stephanie, well, oh my goodness, look at that thing pop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Anyways. Yeah, it's just annoying that it took a long time to do that, but it's done it, right? La la la. Oh, I see the office now. I see the office, Jeff. At least it's not a tall ladder, Jeff. So that means you can't fall from, can't fall from like and China's back. China's like the China's always here though. So what I would like to see now for UCAR is a retest of one of these moving averages. Hopefully they catch up, right? And then test and hold and then go again. That would be perfect. I don't want to see this thing back at 480 because then that's just a waste of time. Well, not a waste of time, but you know what I mean, right? And then if we can break about 550, ooh, 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 ooh. There goes SDA. Honestly, interesting. Yeah, $40, and then yeah, JYD doesn't look too bad either, which is nice. Are you holding some spy calls, Joe? Nah. About Flip House, the the disgrace of a house flip. Like, is that like your project or like that's just work? Uh, Jeff. Choo 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 choo. Come on. AI is just on fire. AI is at $34 almost now. My 40% and run for spy calls. Hmm. AI. Sebastian, did you take an AI position, Seb? Or still holding Tesla? You're still holding Tesla, right? That was honestly a nice dip to $30. China beats? Are these China beats? These are China beats, Martin. Let's see here. Anyways. Uh When did you buy? When did you buy Chewy? When did you? What's the entry on Chewy? 36.69, Pablo. What's your question for you, Carl Lucas? Let me know. Yeah, that was a nice dip. That was a nice dip. Back to UCAR. UCAR is finding resistance on 530. So 530 and then 550 looks like. I like that these moving averages are catching up. So I want to test one of these moving averages for confirmation, right? If we can test one of these moving averages and hold, yeah, cool. 36.57, 58. Okay, interesting. Chewy. UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. There we go. Come on, UCAR. Just go already. Just go already. Come on, there we go. La, la. 540. Here we go. Here's the big test now. The big test between 545 and 550. That's the big test for UCAR. The big test. Right? And there goes the dipski. Yeah, I wanna play with one of these moving averages and actually bounce off one of those and then send it. That would be a lot easier to play with. Oh yeah, let me take a look, Sebastian. You got it into. You're still green, Steph. You're still green. Again, as long as it doesn't go below 58 cents, 68 cents, you're good, Steph. Chewy. Okay, 58. Okay, so you're still basically break even here already. Already. Yeah, there's a bit of a double bottom at $36, so hopefully it stays about $36. That, so. And Neo still sitting at the highs almost. If that thing goes from red to green again today, I would want to say like Neo has hit the bottom, but for now, it needs to stay above $7. Oh, Pablo, what did you find? Tangles, tangless. Oh, I see. Is really? That's it? Oh my goodness, Jeff. Trying to save everything. A complete mess. Yeah. Yeah, 35.98. Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully that thing can stay above $36 there. Yeah. That would be good. Please and thank you. Anyways, let me go back to. Oh my goodness, look at UCAR, guys. UCAR blew it out of the water. Oh my goodness. See, this is all we wanted. This is it, UCAR. This is why we kept watching UCAR. Because UCAR has that potential. New highs. Right? UCAR has that potential. UCAR was the top gainer coming into the morning. So 20, let's go, Richard. Come on. I like it. Right, there goes new highs. Oh my goodness, 290. UCAR is on fire now. Here comes the FOMO. And UCAR is halted. Boomskis. Finally, it only took like forever for UCAR to go 91%. Right, so again, I guess we wanted this 480 level here, 480, 485. Right, it just played too many games there, but eventually broke out. Right, and then wrote the 9 and then boomskis. Stop reading my mind. Let's go, UCAR. Come on, hold it up. For that looks really. Wow, that's so sad, Jeff. I missed yeah, still a good chart since pre-market. Yeah. Richard, don't be pissed now. Don't be pissed. You took 20 cents. That was the goal. Don't be pissed, please and thank you. It's halted at $2.80 now. Yeah. So again, when UCAR goes, right, the other names to look at, like VCIG, right? So whichever one is gaining momentum, VCIG isn't really doing anything for now. So if that thing can reclaim $3, if that thing can reclaim $3, VCIG, maybe it's gonna get some. It's going to gain some momentum, right? Going to gain some momentum. La 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 la. Yeah, it really is, Pablo. It really is. I mean, like, you can kind of tell when that FOMO hit, right? So we talk about breakouts. Like, people love breakouts. People would rather FOMO. Like, look at this. No one's buying. Well, some people were buying 480, right? No one's buying 480 for the most part, right? People are just watching 480, 480, 480. And as soon as that thing breaks above that resistance at 550, 550 triple tops, right? Breakout, boom skis. What happens? People FOMO, like, oh my goodness, it's breaking above the sky. What's happening, UCAR? UCAR is gone skis, right? Gone. Bye bye. How do I staring at your screen? I know. See, I hate that it did what it did there, because I think this put a lot of people off, right? All of this put a lot of people off. All of this unnecessary like volatility at 480. I wanted that thing to just simply bounce up 480, but it never did, right? So, well, it did, but it played games with that level. So I think that put people off. But then it reclaimed all these moving averages and then boom skis, right? So, well, so that's okay. This It took you out, and Belly, what took you out? Yeah, Lori, you never got your entry on UCAR. Yeah, if you're holding UCAR, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding UCAR, type in yes, yes, yes in the chat. There you go. Look at all these criminals. You you bought a 493. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, right? Congratulations, DV. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. There you go. Right. So hopefully this thing opens higher than it's halted at. So then you can easily set a stop loss. Sandy, let's go. How are you, Sandy? How are you? Sell at the on hold to hold. So again, at the very minimum, this thing now has to stay above. Let's go, Pablo. At the very minimum, this stock now has to stay above 550. Right. At some point, we will retest 550, which was that previous resistance level. Right. We now need to turn resistance into support. So what you should be doing if you have a position is, I'm hoping this thing can open higher than I'm hoping this thing can open higher than it's halted at, but at the very minimum, you should be setting a stop loss in and around that previous resistance level, right? Please and thank you. So you can either, again, so not quite sure what to say in terms of like, should you sell after it's unhalted? Because I'm not quite sure. Look at the bit, right? I hope it opens above $6, and then you can easily set a stop loss somewhere around 590s and 580s and five whatever's. Set a stop loss, right? So, yeah, yeah. You're welcome. There you go. Set alerts, set alerts, set alerts. There we go. $6. Beautiful. Simple, simple, simple. There you go. Now set a stop loss, right? Now you can easily set a stop loss higher than what it halted at. This is exactly what we wanted for UCAR, right? So UCAR is on fire. Oh my goodness. Highs of $6.60, guys. So now the profit taking is up to you. Do you want to take profits? Do you want to set a stop loss higher than what it was halted at, right? So look at that thing go. What a beauty. Come on, you car, Raymond. Come on, Raymond. 103%, guys. You chicken out and you sold, Jody. That's okay. Paying yourself, you will never regret paying yourself, right? You will never regret paying yourself for the most part. You made some monies, right? So Let's go. Give us more. Give us more. There we go. New highs of the day. 663, 670 at the highs. 115% at the highs. Again, you can either set a stop loss, guys, and move it up. That's easier to manage, or you can take profits. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So I like to set stop losses, give it some room to keep going, but also guarantee some profits. That's what I like to do. But if you take profits, don't regret that for a second. Let's go, Wes. Wes says I got in at 499, out at 464. Congratulations, Wes. Let's go. 70% on your calls, Nature. Congratulations. Congratulations. Look at that. Give us more already. And then we want more China. More China. More China. Pay yourself before the dirty market makers. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. You can sell half of it and then set a stop loss on the other one. Right? You can sell half and say, okay, stop loss on this position. I'm not gonna go below. Look at that thing go. 670, guys. Oh my goodness. Come on, 680. Give us more. Give us more. Give us 690. Come on, win $7. La 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 la. 690. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You sold too early. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No regrets. I was in at 5 and I guess my order didn't fill. Thought it was gave me a shorting. My order never failed. Rubio, oh, that's annoying, isn't it? That's really annoying. That's annoying. We got 3 Wes's now. Yeah, there are a lot of Wes's in the chats. West number 1, West number 2, West number 3. Win $7, guys. Highs of $6.97 for now. Right? Again, you never know where these things stall at, so that's why to me, like, I just prefer to set a stop loss and move it higher, or like a trailing stop loss. Right, that's what I like to do, right? But you have to make, you have to kind of figure out what works for you and then go from there. First day back and learning how to calls and puts, Ninja. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So UCAR 570 to 636. Okay, Jody, that's a FOMO play that worked out really nicely. So congratulations. To give a chance to run while locking in profits, Pablo. Yeah. I say moving the stop loss up because like trailing stop losses are the best way to go. Oh yeah, that's right. Why are we not thrusting? Once we break $7, we will thrust. How about that? We thrust at $7. I like trailing stop losses are the best way to go, but I don't talk about trailing stop losses a whole lot because a lot of you guys are new and it's nicer to kind of know exactly what you're doing in terms of like, hey, my level is right here. And some people will often not know where that level is, where 5 or 20% stop loss would be at. So that's why anyways. Wizard says in at 505, out at 567. Congratulations. Congratulations, Wizard. Congrats. Don't sell, hold till don't sell, hold. Let's go to the moon. It's okay, you can go to the moon on your own. If anybody is in profit and they end up losing money because they're holding to the moon, just let me know and I'll ban you from this channel. Sebastian, oh yeah, that's annoying. From this morning, 419, you are 470, Steph. Oi. Yeah, that's annoying for you. And then you bought Mullen. That's even doubly annoying. Doubly annoying, Steph. That's okay though. At least you made profits, right? That's all that matters, right? For now. So here comes our first dip, right? Let's see if we can retest one of these moving averages and then curl again. Alrighty. So if we can dip, consolidate, curl, that might give us another opportunity to send it. Nothing else is catching like the vibes yet. Nothing else is a sympathy play. UCAR is the one and only, right? Nothing else moving with it. So Anyways, 6:55. Congratulations. Let's go, CC. Come on. Let's go. I love it. I like it a lot. Why? $5 to 650. Congratulations, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Also, let's go, Michelle. Like it a lot. Yeah. I like it a lot. Yeah, don't forget the game, by the way. Don't forget we're doing the game, right? So don't forget to post those entries in the stock entries and exits channel, right? So already, don't forget to post those things in there, because then you get to win some hot trades merch. You want some hot trades merch? Well, I cannot tell you who's in the lead yet. I'll tell you at the end of the week or something like that. So you get to win like some merch of your choosing. Let me see if I can pull up the merch store. Copy. Zella just curled. Zella can curl. Anyways, so let's see here. I still need to get one of these, actually, like the Thrust coffee mug. I need to get one of these. Would have been a nice trade, Rubio. That would have been a nice trade, actually. Does my non-fail count? I know that's frustrating, isn't it? So what else do we have on here? So I like that. I like the Spider-Man t-shirt a lot as well. I like the Spider-Man t-shirt. The Spider-Man Thrust t-shirts. And then and then there's a whole bunch of stuff on here, right? So some of you guys have this one, the FOMO tee. The FOMO t-shirts. Ready? So you get to pick. Anyways, we're back in pumping, guys. Here goes. Actually, we hit a high of $7. 710. 710. This is why these, moving the stop loss up is important, because you give it room to dip and then hit new highs. So you know what's coming? You know what's coming, guys? The thrust beats. You know what's coming? Oh yeah, party people. You know what's coming, don't you? $7. New highs of the day, guys. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that thing go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. When halts, guys, when second halts. I need all the emojis, I need all the emojis. Come on, oh my goodness. Look at that thing hit new highs. Let the beat drop. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. At night, to the floor. Take the pants off, take the shirt off. And what? And we're halted, guys. We're halted. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, where's Elon, guys? We need Elon. Go. To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let me get a hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Anyways, let me get rid of Elon Musk here before turn down the music too, because that's loud. Anyway, so there you go. That's UCAR. Again, the reason we talk about moving your stop losses up is because of stuff like this, right? Um, Sometimes when you're in a stock and you're up a lot of money, you can say, you know what, I'm going to risk, I'm up $100. I'm hoping for more, but I'm gonna guarantee $50. I'm gonna leave the stock $50, you know, right? So, and see where any UCAR videos prior to today. Let me take a look. Pablo says go to YouTube, guys, and see if anybody's talking about UCAR. UCAR. UCAR stunk. Is that yeah, there we go. UCAR stunk. Nope, I don't see anything. Yeah, no, maybe. So UCAR, not really. There is none. The last video was a month ago. The only person talking about UCAR, yeah. So a month ago, right? That was a month ago. UCAR wasn't doing anything, right? Filter for videos this week. Okay, can I? How do I do that? Can I do? Oh, filter. There we go. This week. Nope. No, no, damn person. Only us. And then there's some Japanese video, but it's a car video, so it's not like not a single person, guys. Not a single person on the YouTubes. Not a single person on the YouTubes. That there was no hype, right? So again, the best stocks in the market is what Pablo is trying to say. The best stocks in the market are the stocks that have no videos on YouTube pumping it. No videos on YouTube pumping it, right? So when you have your favorite pumper on YouTube pumping a stock, be very careful because that's a sign that you will end up at the bridge. proves proves the point. There was no hype, right? So you're not looking for hype, guys. You're looking for that analysis and So anyway, so JYD was a sympathy play, right? Kind of pushing up a little bit, 17%, not too bad. JYD has actually done well today in terms of like sitting above the 9 EMA, sitting above the blue line, right? Since the open. Above the blue, above the blue, above the blue. A bit of resistance now that you get to 360, so just be careful. I love no hype stocks. Love it. Just how far could it run today? Again, like you don't want to anticipate that. By the way, Neo is at the highs of the day, so Neo is slowly creeping up. There goes CVNA. Sebastian, yeah, that you mentioned that CVNA play of the view up at $14, right? So UCAR still halted, and then WLDS, and then JVCIG or whatever the ticker symbol is, right? La la. Right? So a few sympathy plays. Another one to look at as a sympathy play is what was the other one? DXF, right? Was the other one. The last time this happened, right? DXF. Yeah, you can kind of see DXF is gaining a bit of attention already here, right? So testing 20 cents, right? The last time UCAR exploded like that, DXF also exploded, right? So another China play. So these are all just, JYD still needs to clear $4. I know, yeah, that thing has been so annoying. And UCAR still halted. Um, so again, there's a reason why we watch these like names that gain momentum in pre-market at the open, right? We watch them closely because if a name has that attention already, there's a good chance that, you know. Let's go, Doug. Doug says I got in at $5. I'm up $2,000. Stop loss at 708. Love that. Let's love that. I like it a lot. Unhalted. Here we go. We are dipping. That's fine. Business, right? We need to dip anyways, right? So stop loss at 708, $2,000 in profits guaranteed with that stop loss. So imagine if this thing goes to $8 like it is going. Imagine, just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me edit. Edit. Permissions. Add. Dunskies. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing, guys. Oh my goodness. Keep moving that stop loss up, please, and thank you. Keep, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are squeezing. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Keep moving the stop loss up, please, and thank you. Keep moving it up. Keep moving it up. We are not stopping until the sky goes boom boom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 850, guys. 856. Almost 200% on your calls. Congratulations. Keep going, Makarov says. Relentless, keep going. Keep going. It also you. I put it at 740. Oh yeah, you had a tight stop loss. It's halted again, guys. You're in at $5. Let's go. Come on. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. We all love each other. Oh my goodness. I'm thrusting. Keep thrusting. You know, as a matter of fact, let's go back to the thrust, guys. Forget about all this other rubbish, please and thank you. This time we need Daddy Elon. Come on, Elon. We need your services, please and thank you. You're not just a rocket man, you're also a thrust man. Go. Go. Make monies and thrust. Make monies. There's no resistance, Richard. There's no resistance. We're going straight to the moon. Don't get slaughtered. Go. And what? And go. Come on, Elon. Put those hands up in the sky, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. 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 Come on. Go. 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 Is this real? Of course it is. Go. 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 I need to go find that video. You know the other video, like the other thrust video? Yes. Yes. Show us the monies. Show us the monies, please and thank you. Go. 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 I wish I could have bought more top. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. And once, and thrust. And once, and thrust. And slide. And slide. And spin. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. Samuel, you sold at 850. Congratulations. Beautiful. Good job. Go. 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 And once, and thrust. And once, and thrust. And once. Come on. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Thank you. Thank you. You can go back into hiding now, please, and thank you. Anyways, so if someone comes up to you today and say, hey, I'm just going to play the video.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
What do you mean vision? What do you mean? What do you mean vision? What do you mean vision? Rubbish. What do you mean? What do you mean essence? There's only one, isn't there? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Anyways. La 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 la. My stuff is just a little bit delayed here. La 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 la. Discards. I just need to quickly delete some la. Let's go. You is no, it depends, Emery, it depends. Spies at 490 now. Yeah, they finally completed that rubbish, right? So now the stock can go up. Now the stock can go up, please and thank you. Anyways, we're waiting for a halt. If you're sitting back and you're like, oh my god, but I wasn't in I but again, UCAR was, it wasn't like UCAR was just, hey, we just, no, UCAR was spammed all over Discord. When I say spammed, it's on Halton and it's dipping now. It was spammed all over Discord. Hey guys, UCAR is sitting at the highs of the day. Hey, it's finding support at 480. Hey, it's finding support at 480. UCAR is hitting new highs now. UCAR is at $9, 922, and sending it, right? Impressive? Impressive. Here we go. Sympathy plays. Kodai, yeah, so again, we talked about DXF, right? DXF is a sympathy play. We talked about at 19 cents. Well, DXF is at 22 cents now, right? We just talked about this one not too long ago. There you go. So yeah, DXF is hitting the highs as a sympathy play, right? So that's looking good as well. Yeah. I'm just a little bit distracted as I'm looking for this. No thoughts. I have no thoughts. Yeah, I just had to respond to the question. Anyways, no thoughts. So yeah, that looks good. You know what's impressive is this thing still wants to go, doesn't it? Like UCAR still wants to go. UCAR still wants to go. Again, I would, if you're still looking for a position, I would not FOMO into this, guys. Right? It's 200% already. Give it time to consolidate. Right? Right. So, yeah, there you go. Today, yeah. Let me go to Discord. UCAR and search. Oh my goodness! Right? There you go again. Like I Michelle took some profit at $7. Congratulations, Michelle. Congrats. I think people that sold at six. Um, let's see. 100%. Martin. Martin says it could hit 100%. Little did you know, Martin. Little did you know that it was gonna hit 200%. Okay, I went back to the previous day. I need to skip back forward a day. Today, yeah. And then Steph took profits too soon. I'm just reading back those comments. To be greedy, I sold out of UCAR at 787 profits, baby. Congratulations, outdoors. See, you're always waiting for these plays and you hit it, right? Congratulations. Good job. And we're halted down at $8 now. That should not be a massive surprise, right? DXF is still hitting new highs here, right? 32% now. So we've gone from now it's dipping because the other one's dipping. I think what the issue with this one is just the spread. What I don't like about this one is the spread. It seems to be getting tighter now, which is good. So let's see. Let's give it a second here. Give it a second. Hold on, let's get it to $5. You wanna buy back at $5? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh my god, I'm kidding. Is it? It's early and Spy's doing this. Yeah, Spy's. And there goes AI with a nice double top hit. Yeah, AI is hitting a double top. That Chewy is still sitting here at 36. Ooh, yeah, Sebastian. I see the dip. I see the dip they got you on. Yeah, 30, 35.50. Yeah, that's an annoying dip, isn't it? An annoying dip. And you stopped outside. No, that's okay. That's okay, guys. Again, if you made monies on UCAR, there should be no regrets. Whether you're getting stopped out, whether you're getting stopped out, blah 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 blah. If you were in the stock for the most part and you held it for a bit, you made at least $1, right? So let's go outdoors. Congratulations, right? So again, you made at least $1. So no regrets here, please and thank you, right? Plus it's halted down now, so it might open lower, right? So when a stock is halted down, that momentum is obviously pointing down, so you want to be careful with that. But yeah, let's go. Mm. La 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 la. Okay. I'm just reading some of these messages here. Congratulations, Clayton. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Out. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Next support for UCAR, honestly. Maurice, are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry? Let me know. La, la. Yeah, what are you looking for? Entry or exits? Or are you just looking for just next support? When it comes to the next support, I would be looking. It's hard because these moving averages are so far apart. So obviously I'm looking at the 9, right? We halted below the 9, so that's a red flag in itself. So I want to see what happens when it gets unhalted. If that level doesn't hold, well, let's see if we can hold above 750, 745, 750. See if we can hold above that level. Already. So yeah, there's no support here. There's more like educated gambles in the sense that if you can see it holding off a level and it looks like it's curling back up with that momentum, you try it. Other than that, there isn't any, like when you rally like this, these support levels are a bit sketchy, right? A little bit sketchy. So all of them sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. CVNA. Did you take a position in CVNA? I think maybe I already asked you this, Sebastian. CVNA is on fire though, isn't it? Is on fire. Neo is also on fire. Neo is back almost to the highs. Neo is at the highs of the day, guys. Neo from $7 to 740. So I'm getting pretty close to saying Neo has hit the bottom. If we go from red to green again, I would say Neo has hit the bottom. If we break below $7, then obviously that's a different story. But that's why I mentioned in Discord, right? I don't mind a stop loss at 6.99, right? Stop loss at 6.99, just so you can avoid that $7 test. Alrighty. CVNA, beautiful. Again, CVNA had some good news this morning, and the stock is sending it, straight sending it, right? UCAR is unhalted, guys, and UCAR says, "Hey, you're waiting for $8? Yeah, right. Catch me outside. How about that?" UCAR is back to 850, guys. UCAR technically, well, held above the 9 EMA. Well, here we go, guys. Here we go again. Oh my goodness. We're back to 860, 870. And come on, we want to thrust again, please. We want to thrust all day. Look at that. 880, guys. I keep saying 7. 880. We're going for the highs of the day again. $9. Wow. And you missed oi 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 Seb. Oi oi oi. We're back to $9, guys. 9.10. Previous high was $9.70. Are we gonna get back to that level? I'm not quite sure we get back to that level, but this is impressive, isn't it? Right? The way it's recovering. Look at that, guys. Let me go back to the beginning. Look at that. Again, this stock was a little bit annoying in the morning because it didn't pop right away. Because again, we had this arrow here wanting a bounce at $4.80. It kind of played games and it pissed us off a little bit, but then it exploded, right? From 480 to $5 to $6 to $7 to $8 to $9 to almost to $10. Now it's testing $9 again. So yeah, you're back in Chewy or you criminal? uh, thank God for sub orders. You fell asleep, Peter. Oh my goodness. Did you stay awake all night at working? Wow, wow, wow. Damn it. Is it time to buy, guys? Is it time to buy? My order didn't fail. Oh my, yeah, I know. That's so frustrating, honestly. Uh, yeah, so if you're looking for a brand new position, your best thing to do is wait for consolidation. Because now this is just fun. This is just fun, right? So make sure you're protecting yourself. Make sure you're taking some profits on the way up. Make sure you're, at the very least, you have a stop loss. Right? At the very least, you have a stop loss. Right? Make sure you're guaranteeing some profits. Who's calling me? Like, who's calling me? Decline, please, and thank you. Leave me a voicemail. If not, get out of here. Chewy's going up though, Sebastian. Right, so 36.77. Nice. Yeah, Pablo gave my number to Smokey, and here we are now, Pablo. Thanks. But green finally. Let's go. Congratulations. Congrats. And it doesn't look like we're done yet, does it? Nope. I hope we're not. I declined your call, Steph. Well, to be fair, like I decline most people's calls, though. Yeah, to be fair, Steph, I decline. They're calling to sell solar panels for under the bridge boxes. Tell them we don't need solar panels, please and thank you. I usually have a 13. This is our final attempt to reach you calls. Lorena, they can try. Is mooning SYTA? SYTA had some news. Something about SYTA had some news. Something about an order that was SYTA. Yeah, it's 11 cents though, and it's sitting on resistance here at 11.45. Musty 11.45 AI, not too bad. $34, not bad. And UCAR still doing its thing. To see if you wanted an extended car warranty is okay. I don't want extended car warranty, please and thank you. Anyways, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. All of this talking, we haven't even made it to 100 likes, guys. We haven't even made it to 100 likes. Can you believe that? Come on, you out of it? Seb, some monies, ice cream monies. So take a second. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, guys, and hit the like. Let's get to 100 already. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe if you haven't already. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. If you're not a member and you're missing out on all this, right? It's not like UCAR is a brand new name that we're talking about. No, this thing was spammed all over Discord in the morning, right? So spammed. So again, if you're not a member yet, right, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're missing out. Well, let me know what your question is about UDD. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure. We're back to 880. We're holding the 9 EMA, the blue line, really nicely. So let's see if we can get back above $9. Above, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, come on, smash. Let's get to 100, guys. Come on, 10 more people. Smash the like. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And yeah. No. To 6%, Steph? No, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Like, I'm genuinely happy for you that Mullen is getting you there. I'm happy. Promise. I'm happy. I'm happy. Hey, Josh. I'm happy. Click. If you click on the link, it gives you the like the level. Whoa. So click on the link at the bottom again. So here's the Discord join link. Click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, and then look at the level that says Discord access, right? Discord, and it will give you that option. Come on, give us $9. Who has Mullen? Stephanie. Stephanie decided this morning that she wanted to choose violence, and she bought Mullen. Can you believe that, John? Can you believe that? But she's green though, so we will refrain from roasting on. Hey, Steph, 70 cents. Nice. Again, like as long as that thing stays above 68 cents, Steph, as long as it stays above 68 cents, you're fine. So for now, you're safe. Yesterday, the day we part ways. Tesla's next. Interesting, yeah. I'll take a look. Take a look at Tesla. There goes $9 again. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. I want to see another HOTH up. How dare you? Actually, that was a pretty good entry for that was a really good entry for Mullen. Cause she almost like she picked the bottom for that play. Bring the thunder against. What happened? Well, my ancestors came to my rescue. You know, before like I left for practice, there was thunder and lightning everywhere, and the rain was pouring, and then practice was canceled. So you know, my ancestors came to my rescue, and tonight we have a game. So Sebastian's gonna be on the same side as me. You know, so there's no way now. Today I'm safe. I am officially safe. Your next chance is Saturday. Did a rain dance, yup. I told you I didn't want to go anywhere. So the ancestors came to my rescue. Mr. Blaze, Tilray is at all-time lows. All those blunts that Uncle Smokey smokes hasn't helped cannabis dogs. It hasn't, Mr. Pablo. To zero. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, cannabis stocks are weak. Weak. Some sticker merch. I would like some of my for your motorcycle. Oh, sticker merch. I thought we had some sticker merch. Maybe we took it off. Probably took it off. Because all of that stuff it was just way too much on the merch store. You know, we had a lot of stuff. Oh, diamond. Yeah, for a motorcycle. You want some hot trades merch for your motorcycle? I know we had something on there. I'll take a look. Diamond. You are safe for now. It's called a motorcycle. Check Tesla. Oh yeah, let me take a look. I know. I think Tesla is doing well. Just by looking at AI pumping to 35. Ooh, 36.69. And then SPY doing what it's doing today. Yeah, right. 204. Tesla looks beautiful, right? Tesla looks fine. With what happened last night, with like the debt ceiling being progressing forward. Yeah, these stocks will go up, right? These stocks will go up. So if Tesla can just stay above $200, I think you're fine, Sebastian. Right? I think you're fine. Yeah, again, if you have any questions, please just let me know what your position is, or if you're looking for an entry exit, let me know and I'll take a look. Otherwise, I just ignore. Yeah, because I'm not sure what the question is, right? Because you find you find it like sometimes people ask me a question like, "Hey, can you look at this stock?" And then I find out that they're holding calls that expire in the next hour for $0. And then I'm like, okay, well, that's a completely different question. Or they're short the stock, or they're long from like the moon. So if you have a position, yeah, just let me know. Give me some detail. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure, and I just ignore your question. You want to sell at 206? Okay, sounds good. Hopefully it gets there. $2. Wow, Stephanie. Interesting. Interesting, you criminal. Your most beloved stock at all time low. Is that ACB? Yeah, I hate that stock with a passion. You'll never see me touch that stock with anybody's money. You will not see me ever in your life touch that stock. I hate that stock with a passion. Hate. If it's making lower lows, trying to decide if you should jump ship. Okay, let me take a look. No, I think Meta. I think you should be fine. Ooh. I see what you're looking at. So there is a double top at 172, 171.80, and then it's not a double it's not a lower low quite yet. You can see here, right? Um Nikki, you have that double bottom right there, so you're still kind of okay as long as it stays above. That level is a lot lower though, but again, so 169, so that level is like 169.50, 169.50. Yeah, that's the level. So if that thing can consolidate, yeah, 160, let's call it 169.40, right? So in and around that level, just above the view up as well. Anyways, back to our favorite stock. What do I think about SoFi? Noir, you're lucky you're a member. You're lucky you're a member. SoFi. So fried chicken. Anyway, SoFi looks good. SoFi has been going up. It's slow. It's super, super slow, but it looks good. Right? It's almost at the highs of the day here. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, so I can't really give you any more than that. Support for Wint for a swing, please and thank you. Wint. Crazy stonk. Wint had support at 120 to 122 ish. So just again below 130, in and around like 130 to 122. That's your support. 130 to 122 support for swing position. I don't mind that. Who now? Who remembers saying that he doesn't hate any stock? I hate, hate, hate. Airbnb the last 2 days, really? You're thinking about going in? Okay, let me see. If that was the question you asked me before, Noir, I would give you a different answer, right? Um, right. Anyway, so SoFi obviously hit nice bottoms, nice bottoms at $4.60. Now it's sitting at resistance. If you're thinking about going in, not too bad. But I would leave this thing alone until it gives you a dip ski. Either dip to like $6.20 to 6.50, or break above 710. Right, break above 710 means then you have 730 as resistance. So there are a whole bunch of levels here. Yeah, Matt, I missed that UCAR. Joe, if you were a member in Discord, Joe, you most likely wouldn't have missed it. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, you need to upgrade. You need to upgrade, Joe. If you are a member in Discord, just go to Discord and search UCAR, and everybody's spamming it, right? So the only thing I have on here is a screenshot of this, right? So again, this was mentioned in Discord quite a bit, right? So again, I tagged everybody. I said everybody, everyone, add everyone. UCAR is finding support at 480. It was annoying for a little bit, right? So yeah. So and then you put it on your watch list and you watch it, right? So um, again, and it was spammed quite a few more in the morning before that post, right, in pre-market. So there you go. Can you take a look at CWD Vex? I'll take a look. I would like to take a position. John, you'd like to take a position? Wondering if you missed an entry. Okay, let me take a look. So CWD. Yeah, if you upgrade, just upgrade, Joe. It will only charge you the difference of like what you're missing, right? So it doesn't. It's not. You're not getting a brand new membership. You're just getting the difference. So CWD, 2009, Arizona, Scottsdale, Arizona. Yeah, this company is from Arizona, though. Is there anything that comes from the? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The only thing that kind of was AI post close. Jason, yeah, uh, yeah. Um, let's see here. CWD. I just wanted to look at the daily really quickly. If this was a Chinese stock, I would say you're fine. But it's not a Chinese stock though. It does look good, doesn't it? Yeah, CWD is doing well. It's doing really well. See, my only concern is you're looking at it at the highs of the day as it's approaching a sell zone, right? At $2.85 here, right? A bit of resistance at 285. I would watch this thing really closely for retest of the 9 EMA. I'm gonna leave it up actually because I think it looks good, right? My only concern is you do have a little bit of resistance right here, though, right? In that supply zone, I would like to see that thing come back and retest, right? The 9 EMA. Yeah, UCAR is falling. Yeah, let it fall. Let it fall. Let it consolidate again, right? So we should expect this sell-off, right? You should expect this. We had a pretty fun rally, 200% rally, right? So there has to be a dip at some point, right? What are my thoughts on Tesla? I think Tesla looks like a gem beauty. Are you looking for an entry? Thank you, Bex. Dan, you got some puts. You got some puts on UCAR. Some puts. UCAR. I would like to see UCAR get above the 9 and the 20 like it wants to, like it's trying to here, right? And then retest that level for confirmation. You're looking for an exit? Okay, let me take a look. I know Sebastian is waiting for again. So that this is CWD, and it does look good. It looks really good, right? I like it. My only concern is that it has resistance at 285 here. So I want to see if we can break above that level or give us a retest at least, right? But it's looking good. CWD. UCAR is back above $8 for now. Mullen is still holding 70 cents. And then Tesla, you're looking for an exit on Tesla. What's your entry price, Jason? Tesla looks good. Like Tesla is still popping here. I like what it's doing. What's your entry price, Jason? Jason, let me know. Interesting. No, I just had to read something really quickly. So I know Sebastian's looking for 206, and I know exactly why he's looking at 206 because double top. He got in at 201, basically. Okay, sounds good. I like that position. If I was in the same position, what would I do? I would most likely, at the very minimum, set a stop loss at 202, but with a more aggressive stop loss, I would move it all the way up to like 203. 203, 203, 203.79 is what I would move that stop loss to. And if it keeps going, I would just keep moving it up. It hit your stop at okay, there you go. You criminal. You had your stop loss really tight. Scream, I will scream. Fine. Anyway, so look at CWD, right? So CWD failed. Let's go. Congratulations, Jason. You take $1,000 in profits, take the monies and go. Oh my goodness. That's your daily target, right? So you hit it. Beautiful. So again, CWD, right? As much as look at that thing crash, right? Look at it go down. So now let it sell off and consolidate, right? We knew this thing had resistance at $2.85. Well, bridge, right? It's dipping now. So let's see if this thing can consolidate. You know what? I'm going to delete that because that's just a line for consolidation because we had the 20 there. But for some reason, what is that? So watch for this 260 here. Oh, Lord, have mercy. 260. I hate that it popped like that really quickly. Yeah, so watch for 260. CVNA is still popping. Neo is still popping, guys. Neo has almost recovered all the losses. Neo said, "Thank you very much. Suck it." Right? Neo said, "I'm gonna take all my money back." Right? Neo recovered all the losses. Like I said before, if that thing goes from red to green, I want to say the bottom is in for Neo. But as long as it stays above $7, right? So from $7 to 750 here, right? Super slow, but I want to see that thing go from red to green. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. Anyways, back to UCAR. Spy's at 420 now. Sweet. Sweet. Well, maybe Spy will just go now to like. So we have the Fed meeting next week. Sebastian, yeah, I thought you got in for sure. For CVNA, I thought you got in for sure. It's just the screener. I thought you got in for sure. CVNA is just going like it's just straight up, 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 up. Beautiful, beautiful. There you go. My Discord membership is paid for thanks to UCAR. Let's go, Maurice. Let's go. Let's go. Has nominated you as the new CEO of Mullen. Yeah, no thanks. You know what I'm gonna do, Pablo? I'm just gonna go take a car and leave. Please, as my signing bonus, I get 1 million shares of Mullen. My first order, I'm selling those damn shares. Take it to zero, please and thank you. Yeah, no, congratulations, Maurice. Good job. Right? Membership paid for. My membership is paid for. So if you're not a member and you're sitting back like, oh my goodness, oh my god, but you're missing out, guys. The membership it's paying for itself. Paying for itself. Paying for itself. Oh my goodness. So again, if you're not a member, yeah, you're missing out. Uh He's the perfect CEO. Only 2% of that will fit in the IGO. Rubbish. Back to you, Car, as we watch it consolidate. Is needs to give me a double bottom, Christian? Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. If Mullen, look at this. Now I'm talking about Mullen. If you car can, I'll give it a second here. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Anyways, I want to see. I want to see what happens here between the 20 and the 9 EMAs. Right where UCAR is sitting at here. Decision time. Decision time. Almost bought 300 UCAR yesterday. Yeah. But you missed it. That's annoying. Decision time, UCAR. Decision time. Okay, it's deciding. It's deciding. Decision time. You better decide. What are my thoughts on SDA? Do you have a position in SDA, Ibrahim? Let me know. I have no thoughts without your position because your position is all that matters, right? So give me details about your position, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Speaking of SDA, Pablo, let me look at the stack calendar here really quickly because I don't think I've looked at it don't think I've looked today. So the only name on here that is this today, Pablo? Oh yeah, this is today. Today's June 1st. Yeah, this is today. So ROC is today. And then the 6th is the other one. So ROC, let me take a look. ROC. Rock Energy. Interesting. we'll keep a close eye on it and see what it does. But it's not really doing anything, is it? Not yet. I will set an alert. Set an alert. There we go. Decision time, UCAR. Decision time. Send it. There we go. Send it. Has a vote, yeah. Yeah. Vote today. Rock Energy. You're looking for an entry? Okay, SDA. What's the daily on this stock actually? 5%. Not the best, is it? Into next week, yeah. I like that we have more SPAC names to look at now. Maybe we go on a little bit of a SPAC rally, you know. Those are always fun. Always fun. Always fun. What was I looking at? SDA. SDA. Like I said before, honestly, like I would rather buy SDA. Is that 36, Jeff? Oh my goodness. Sweet. Yeah, that $30 level was beautiful for AI. AI is not going anywhere. That stock is not going anywhere, right? So the fact that it was able to hold $30 was a good sign, right? If you picked up some shares or some options at $30, you're very happy. Imagine picking up some some $35 calls at $30, some $40 calls. Those things would be paying. 20%. Yeah, CVNA is on fire. Like CVNA, there goes CWD, by the way. So it bounced off 260, right? 260 and then back to almost 280. Still needs to clear that level though. Yeah, CVNA looks like a beauty. Neo is oh my goodness, guys. Neo is 2 cents from green. Neo is 2 cents from green. Oh my goodness, Neo. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness. China. Anyways, with SDA, honestly, I would rather wait for SDA to go back above $40. Honestly, I'd rather wait for that thing to go from red to green and stay above green. SDA, because it just looks fishy. Is the IPO calendar? Yeah, it's pretty rubbish. I think the only thing I like about the IPO calendar, Pablo, is like when you look at the IPO calendar, I like when the month expires because all you have to do is, what I like to do is, because I feel like that's how these guys play. They just go back on, like we're in June. There's nothing for June, right? I mean, you look at the IPO calendar for June. It's like there are no IPOs, and there's nothing, right? July, nothing. But then what you can do is go back to May, and I'm sure at some point, guess what? They're kind of hitting CWD, right? So that's what I like, right? If one of these names rally on this list, then we know what to go look for, right? Like if CWD goes boom booms, then we know to go look for SGE, right? We know to go look for other names, right? So honestly, if CWD goes boom booms, the other name we're going right to is SGE. No questions asked. No questions asked, right? If this one goes boom boom, we go right to SGE, right? No questions. I mean, that's what I'm going to. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but but a name like this would need to go up like 50%, 100%, and then we can look for sympathy plays though, right? So 3% going to enjoy the sun and pool. Everyone, enjoy the rest of the day. Stay blessed, stay humble, and don't get greedy. Stephanie, have a wonderful day and enjoy. And you're like one of a very small group of people that can say they made monies in Mullen, right? So congratulations. Congratulations. La 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 la. Yeah. Yes. And yep. No, Jeff, congratulations. Good job. And Neo has officially gone from red to green. Officially. Neo has officially gone from red to green. La 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 la. Do 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 do. UCAR is dumping. That's okay, honestly. Well, not okay, but right. Maybe we can actually form a double bottom now at 770. T Town. Let's see if we can find a little bit of support at 770 here to form a double bottom. Right. Consolidate and then go back up. Right. So 770 is now an important level. Right. 770. Yep. For real, Carter? Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, so I said I wanted to give it away. I wanted to give it away because I won. But then Van says you don't want it. I'm like, of course I want it. So I kept. Oh, well, yeah, Greg. um, it's not rigged. It's not. How was I supposed to know that it was going down there, Carter? How was I supposed to know? We all had the same information. Hey, yo, Swami, how are you? Nemo, if that thing can stay above $1.50, if it can stay above $1.50, maybe, perhaps, perhaps, with the tight stop loss, please and thank you. Right. So again, for UCAR here, we're hoping 770 can hold now. Right, 770. That's the only conclusion. He's a market maker. No, we had the same today in the 30s. Yeah, Swami. Yeah, some people did. Yeah, day seven of no. Oh my goodness, nice. He owns a hedge fund. Yeah, it's called the Hot Trades Hedge Fund. Coming soon. Bring your monies, please, and thank you. Should I sell UCAR now? Or Oriental? What's your entry price on UCAR? Should you sell it now? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? If you got this thing above $8 and you're asking me if you should sell it now, I'm gonna ban you right away. You'll be the first person I ban. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding though. And we're breaking below 770 and testing and back above, playing games with it. Is the one he hides. He hides it. Unbelievable. Oriental, let me know what's Oriental. What's your entry price for UCAR? Let me know, please. Let me know, please, and thank you. So 770, 770, back to 780. That's the only hedge. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mm, I can't believe people are holding with this with this. uh, yeah. Ooh. Sweets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Peter. Fire. So it looks like we are trying to hold that 770 level, right? I'm hoping we can stay above 770 and then go boom booms again, hopefully. Right? So double bottoming, double bottoms, trying to 770, trying to trying to. Yeah, UCAR. Again, a rental. Yeah, you didn't let me know. So there we go, back above $8, guys. So that double bottom at 770. Oh my goodness, look at that pop. Oh my goodness, look at that pop, guys. Oh my goodness, 830. Oh my goodness, look at that 777. Look at that 770 level, guys. 770 double bottoms and what? And pop. There's resistance here now though at $8.30, right? 830 resistance, 770 support, right? So I'm gonna put some markings here. So again, you have a little double bottom right there, right? Double bottom, and then you have resistance right here, right? So I'm just gonna put a line right there. So that's our level to break out. Alrighty? Alrighty. La 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 la. Why? Do you feel like you're missing something, T-Town? Let me know what you feel like you're missing, and I'll tell you which one to get. What are you missing, T-Town? There we go. Come on, give us more. Give us $8 and $8.30. $8.30 is what we need to break above here, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Going once and gone boom booms, guys. Gone boom booms. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, give us more. We're still kind of stalling at that level though. Here we go. Here we go. 733. 833. Why do I keep saying 7? I don't have it, just wondering. And then so T-Town, just get the you can honestly, one second. I just had to respond to that really quickly. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, just you can get, honestly, you can just get the basic membership and you should be fine with it, unless you need some special things, which I don't think you need. Yeah, you can just use like the also again, if you want to discount, use this. Where's the link? Use this link at the bottom of the chat. T-Town. If you get like $30 off or something. Something like that. You can kind of see how we're still stalling at $8.30 here, right, guys? So same resistance. So 770 double bottom, double tops, triple tops at $8.30. So we need to close a candle above that level, and then we can go boom boom again. Alrighty. So we're still trying to break out. If not, dipskis, right? Resistance for support. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who is going to win? CWD is just chilling. Bex, are you in this one now, or you're just just waiting still? Just waiting. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna put up CWD at some point. These IPOs, one of these IPOs will go boom boom. AI is still pumping, guys. AI is on fire, right? So that thing hit a high of 37.30 ish. So if you bought that dip at $30, you're very happy, very happy with AI, right? So again, the earnings was not like, it wasn't that bad, right? TRKA is on the move again. Where is it moving to? To the next bridge? I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, so you bought UCAR at 550. You should probably sell, huh? Not necessarily. The reason I ask for your entry is because sometimes you're in a better position, right? So you don't have to sell it. Or you can just put a stop loss, right? Rental, just put a stop loss. You can look at your accounts and say, you know what, I bought at 550. I'm now sitting at $8. I can set a stop loss at $7. I can set a stop loss at $8, $7.99. Set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss below 770. If you're happy with the profits, then yes, take the profits. If you're hoping for more, right, then just set a stop loss below support, right? And if it gives you more, beautiful. If it doesn't, you made profits, right? So, John, you got in at 265. Okay, 265. Okay, 265. SGE 3669. Pablo, you would be winning actually. Well, maybe not. 305. Alert. And alert. 2 new alerts. Back to UCAR. UCAR is still failing, right? UCAR still has that same resistance, $8.30. But yeah, let me take a look at TRKA. So obviously TRKA has completed a split. Ooh. Hey, Jeff, that thing sold off and then turned around and said curl, 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 curl. There's a lot of resistance here below $3 though, so that thing now needs to clear $3, but it's done really well from the bottoms. Nice. There goes boom booms, guys. Oh my goodness. And that's a scam candle. Of course it is. Of course it is a scam candle. Of course it's a scam candle. Of course. Right? That's why these candles that explode from like resistance, you want to be very careful. Let's go, Bill. Yo, yo, yo. Boom, 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 Bill. How are you? Right. So again, we're trying to clear that 830 resistance there, double top, triple top. But that candle exploded and it never closed above it. So now it's back down, right? Same support above the 50 EMA, 770, right? So we need to hold that double bottom at 770. We need to actually close a candle above $8.80 and 30 cents. If we can, okay, cool, fine. Send it back to $9. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Below 770 though, dipskis to $7. Kidding. Not kidding. Please and thank you, Nemo. Yes, only if you let me know what you're looking for though. What's the scam candle? A scam candle. You know what? Don't give Peter any ammunition, please and thank you. A scam candle is just a candle that explodes, but never doesn't really like it doesn't quite do what it was intended to do, right? It just goes up, but then it erases the entire move in the same candle, right? It's more so just to yeah, it might just be like okay, cool. George, when you say PLTR question mark, I'm not sure what that means. Right? I'm not sure what that means. Honestly, I'm not sure what it means, right? So you have to let me know. You have to give me more detail. You have to give me more detail, please. This list float on the 1 million, outstanding on also on the 1 million. For breakouts. La 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 la. I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. To interview for today. La la la. Audio working. La la la. Okay, sounds good. Do not disturb sign. Do not disturb, please and thank you. Anyway, so again, UCAR is doing what we wanted to do. If we go back to 830, we go boom boom. How do I know they're breaking out? Set an alert. Resistance. Breaks out. Anybody else losing on LLAP? Do you have a stop loss, by the way, or rental on UCAR? If you don't, then I think I know exactly what your issue is. You're buying these stocks without stop losses. Don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. What do you think of this as a swing? So you're looking for an entry then, George, for a swing position for PLTR. I'll take a look. So best to buy UCAR if it breaks above 830. Yeah, if it breaks above and confirms above that level, right? So again, and make sure it stays above that level, right? We're trying. Again, I like that we're sitting above 770, which is that double bottom, right? Double bottom, we need to clear this 830 level now, right? We're just kind of playing games. So it needs to break above and confirm closing above that level. If not, then you're just buying scam candles. Preach that stuff. Let's go, Jason. Come on, guys. Use these stop losses, please, and thank you. Right? You can't be buying these stocks and just diamond handing them. Right? Doesn't matter how good they sound. Ooh, look at that, Jeff. TRKA is about to go. Wow, it's testing that supply zone now. Let's see if that thing actually breaks about $3 though. Let me take a look at PLTR, George. Are you looking for swing position? PLTR looks beautiful. That thing looks good. It broke about $15. It looks wonderful. Entry for a swing. So you're not in a position yet. Well, this thing is sitting at 52-week highs. This thing is sitting at 52-week highs. It's at the highs, right? $15.12. It looks wonderful. Again, I've said this multiple times. I like the stock a lot. A lot, right? So I've made that known that I like it, right? So from $7 to $8 to $9 to $10 to 11 to 12 to 13 to 14 to 15, I like it a lot. I think it's a good long-term play, right? So, but when you're buying this thing at 52-week highs, I if you're looking for a swing, then I would honestly, even then, I'm still having a hard time telling you that it's okay to buy. I like the stock, but it's at 52-week highs and it's been pumping for 2 weeks. So you can easily swing this thing for one day and it decides to go down 10%, right? It's tough. What I will say is the damn stock has done really well, right? Yeah. So wait for a dip. I'm still having a hard time, honestly. Wait for a dip, and then, if I wanted to play this thing, I would wait for a dip to one of these moving averages, whether that's 1480, 14 something, 1490, and then I would only manage it intraday with a tight stop loss. If it's performing into the close, I would keep moving that stop loss up and just keep managing as it go. If it's closing at the highs, then I can decide to swing it. That's the only way I would play this. I would wait for that dip, take a position, and then I would watch it every minute, every hour, right? I would only swing it if it's pumping into the close. If it's not, no thank you, right? There goes UCAR. UCAR is like, but, come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Hit highs and poop in the poop the bed last night. Exactly, Jason, exactly. Exactly. So I mean, it's a wonderful AI is another wonderful stock. But when stocks are pumping for 2 weeks, right? You want to be careful. There goes UCAR, 840 or trying to break. TLTR setting new highs. Like it looks really good, but you know, but but. So now what UCAR needs to do here is confirm by closing these candles consistently above $8.30, right? And if it does, boom booms, right? So you can see we're fighting. That's candle number 3 now. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. You know you want to. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Here we go, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, UCAR. Here I am begging a damn stock to go up. Useless stock. Do better. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, UCAR. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That thing does need to hold above 830 though. If it doesn't, we have issues. If it does, beautiful. Come on, UCAR. Okay, what if I say nice things, UCAR? Will you go up if I say nice things? What if I say nice things? Rubbish. Rubbish. Take your useless self and go up before I slap you. Rubbish. Anyways, come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Come, you can do it. You can do it. 840. I like how it's holding 840, 830 for now. For now. For now. For now. Put a down arrow. No damn down arrow. I want a boom boom arrow, please and thank you. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Come on. Come on. Give us a boom boom candle. Like now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Hey, if I will slap you if you stay. Oh my goodness! Every time I say that, it goes down. You know what? I will be nice. I'll be nice, UCAR. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, UCAR. Sorry, 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 sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm sorry. Go up. Well, let's see if these candles can keep closing above $8.30, right? So below that level, you have issues, right? The 9 is now sitting at 8.30, so I like that, right? It needs to stay above 8.30. Alrighty? Alrighty. Anyways, la 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 la. Damage is done. No, it's not done yet. It's not done yet, UCAR. Don't listen to Joe, please. Don't listen to him. We have about another 30 seconds left. Oh my goodness, maybe the damage really is done. No, so we have 30 seconds left on this candle. Let's see if we can close above 8.30. If not, then maybe the damage really is done. There we go. We're closing. We're back above. Oh no, we have 9 seconds. 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Come on, UCAR. The damage. Come on, UCAR. You have, and we closed that candle above $8.30. So that's a good thing. Brand new candle incoming. New candle holding 8.30. There we go, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Hold 8.30. Hold it, hold it. Everybody hold it. Hold it, hold it. Come on, UCAR. You want me to get on my knees and beg? Or what do you want from me? You want me to beg? Or what? What do you want? You want me to trash Mullen? Mullen is trash. Mullen is trash, UCAR. You are a better car than Mullen. If Mullen was a car beside you, Mullen would be like, you know what I mean? Come on, UCAR. What do you want me to do? How much more can I give you, UCAR? How much more? Come on, UCAR. Come on. You know what? I'm done begging. UCAR, I'm done begging. I'm done begging. You know what? You could do whatever you want. Rubbish. Just to hold $8.30 and break above 8.50, like that's so hard for you to do. Done begging. Anyways, we have about another 50 seconds left on that candle, though. 50 seconds left on that candle. Right? 50 seconds left. We did get a little bit of a pop, though. All the way to like 8.55 and then backed off. And so there's 37 seconds left, and we're still playing with $8.30, like it's its best friend or something, you know? Look at that thing bounce again, right? So again, as long as these candles keep closing above 8.30, I don't mind. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Every time I beg, it goes down. You know, this is like a relationship between toxic. I know. I'm begging UCAR. I'm begging. And the damn stock is playing with, it's playing with me. It's like, ooh, I'm about to break out. Ooh, I'm about to break out. Nope, I'm back down. Look at this. It's back to 8.30. Like, look at this game. It's playing with me. Look at these games. And here goes a brand new candle. Same level, $8.30 again, guys. I like that it's closing above 8.30. That's the minimum. These candles need to keep closing above 8.30. They need to, at the very minimum, they need to keep closing above 8.30. At the very minimum. That's the bare minimum of our relationship. The very minimum. Below that level, we break up. Did I say everything I beg? It goes down. Damn, I know, Derry. I'm waiting for the crash, Christian. Don't be a hater, please and thank you. I'm kidding. Never beg, always burns you. Yeah, you know what, UCAR? You know what? There we go. So again, it's trying, right? It needs to break out though. Trying is not good enough. Trying is not good enough. Unacceptable. Anyways, you didn't get it. Oh, I see now, Joe. Joe and Del Rey. You know what? I'm talking about stocks, That's a toxic relationship. It really is, isn't it? This is a toxic relationship. Unbelievable. You know what, Joe and Del Rey, get your minds out of the gutter, please and thank you. Please. Hey T-Town. How to set up your chart in trade, how to set up my setup, like my setup on TradingView. If you go back to so there's a video. take a look at like the bull bear channel in Discord and then the bull bear how to channel in Discord, and that should give you a bit of insight. Goes months without a car wash. Oh, this is starting to look like a T-Rex. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. UCAR, you better go up now or you're done. Yeah, be careful here, please, and thank you. This thing needs to bounce here like now, or it's finished. Right? It needs to bounce like now, or it's done. Yeah. Ready? So again, I'm happy that it's still holding about $8.30, but it's starting to show some signs of a T-Rex, Some T-Rex, that thing has T-Rex tendencies. So, but it's been fun though. This thing has done really well, and there it goes, right? So again, make sure you have that plan, right? That candle has about another 6 seconds to it, and look at these criminals. These criminals move the bids all the way to $8.30 and close it at $8.30, and then opened up a new candle. So in their mind, they're technically still holding above $8.30, right? So just criminal activity is what's happening here. Criminal activity. They're like, but we're still holding 830. It doesn't matter, UCAR. Doesn't matter. You know what? You and I, UPST, of course. So TRKA is at $3, guys. Wow, interesting. Do I trust the stock though? That's a different question. On UCAR for unpaid parking tickets, put something. Put something. UPST. Can you take a look at you're looking for an entry? Well, it's sitting at a double top at the highest of the day, so no entry here. No entry here. Ask me again later, and we'll talk about it. Alrighty, Jason. That thing needs to dip. TRKA highs of the day, guys. Ooh, TRKA has gone from red to green. TRKA is showing some fire momentum there now. Jeff. Jeff, good job. Very good job. Now it needs to stay above $3. What if if it breaks above $30, then yes, and stays above $30, then yes, right? If it does that, yeah. So this one needs to stay above $3 there. SDA, that thing is just popping and failing at the VWAP, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So if that thing can find a way to get above 41 here, maybe there's a chance, right? UCAR is still playing with that level, guys. Still playing with $8.30. Still playing at silly games here. We're no longer interested in those games, though, are we? Nope. We don't care about UCAR games anymore. Stock split coming soon. No. To chase. So no UCAR. No, that's okay, Swami. That's okay. It's no UCAR has been fun, guys. Right? It's not like we just mentioned UCAR now at $8.30. No, like UCAR has gone up 200%. Right, so you should be in profits if you were in it, and you should be having a stop loss anyways, right? So, and again, the double bottom was at $7.70, right? That was the double bottom, right? Double bottom, $8.30 was just the next level to break out, right? And it's not quite doing it. So, $8.30 was just the next level here that we talked about, right? So again, there was double bottom at 770. That's worked out, but it doesn't seem to like want to go boom booms from that level. SDA's failed again at the VWAP, right? So you look at that little red line across for SDA. SDA is just failing, like it's testing the VWAP and failing, testing the VWAP and failing, test and fail, test and fail, test and fail. And the range is so big, like it's $41 to $37, $41 to $37. So yeah, be careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. If the stock goes above 4, they will strongly have to split. Why? Why, Roger? There goes UCAR. UCAR is still playing. It's still teasing us. UCAR. UCAR is still teasing us, guys. It's like I'm still holding. There goes UCAR, and right back down. Right back down to $8.30. Whoever is making this rubbish stock go up and down, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it's a scam retail? Service interruption. Okay. What does that mean though? La, la. UCAR about to become UWalk. UWalk. There we go, UCAR. There we go, UCAR. Don't make us delete you from the. Don't make us delete you from the damn thing. So UCAR needs to break above. Is about to become UWalk. UCAR to UWalk. Oh my goodness, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Anyways, again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Pump your brakes. Pump your brakes. Pump your brakes. Then again, UCAR was fun. It's been fun, right? It's been fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Found some gas. Stephanie. Well, she's at the beach already now, so she's not been watching. Let me take a look at Mullen. I know you are. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, look at Mullen go. Wow. Mullen actually bounced from 68 cents. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, it's 72 cents. Mullen hasn't really gone anywhere. But for Mullen standards, that's a lot of pumping. That's a lot of pumping for Mullen. And 70% green. Oh, wow. Really? Joe is a scam. Interesting, yeah. There goes TRKA, guys. TRKA new highs of the day. Ooh. Jeff, what's your entry price into TRKA, by the way? While I answer while I answer these questions here. Oh, there it is, UCAR. There it is, guys. There it is, UCAR. There it is. Oh my goodness. Teasing for no damn reason. No damn reason. There goes UCAR, guys. UCAR says, hey guys, goodbye. They didn't believe me. They didn't believe in me, guys. God did. Look at that. $8.80. Come on, UCAR. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. $8.90. Come on, UCAR. Give us $9. Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Give us $9. We're not playing around, UCAR. We're not playing around. It's gonna hit $30. Wait, in what universe? I'm kidding. The Daily Chatter. I'm kidding. I hope it does. $8.94. Come on, give us $9 already. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Passing $2. I'll take a look. Oil in the morning. Oil, interesting. To 250, 224. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. There we go, UCAR. Come on. Let's go, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. Give us more, UCAR. There we go. There we go, UCAR. And what? And thrust. Anyways, so again, I think the best thing that UCAR has done though is given us that support at $7.70, right? Double bottoms. No, absolutely. Anything is possible for sure. I mean, look at this. We're actually almost hitting the highs of the day now, guys. Look at that. We actually hit the highs almost 10 cents away from the highs of the day. Oh my goodness. 966. Oh my goodness. Look at UCAR go 970 highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. What are we on? Fire. On what? On fire, UCAR. See, we believed in you, UCAR, and you believed in us. See, that's how it works, UCAR. That's how it works, UCAR. That's how it works, UCAR. Good lord. New card, new highs of the day, guys. Let's go. See, all we had to do was beg. And then UCAR was like, okay, fine, I give up. I almost sold earlier, but yo, let's look at that, guys. 994. 994. Oh my goodness, UCAR. What? Thrust. And what? Give us $10 already, UCAR. I mean, don't hold up. Don't worry, UCAR. We got you. We got you, UCAR. Just give us $10. Just give us $10. Again, what happened, guys? What happened? Boom booms. Where did the boom booms come from? Boom booms, right? If we can prove that we can find a bit of a base at $8.30 and we go up, we get a breakout, people get excited, right? Oh my goodness, it's breaking out. Pump it, send it, squeeze it. Oh my goodness. There goes UCAR, guys. What are we at? We're at $10. Can we get $10? Can we get $10? Can we get $10? That's a big level, though, isn't it? Oh, that's a big level. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough level, UCAR. That's gonna be you did? Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. When IPO price, $10 is a big level, guys. So be careful. Please have a stop loss. 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 Outdoors, still holding from 484. Oh my goodness, Raymond, come on, come on, Raymond. $4.84, guys. Raymond is still holding. Raymond is doubling the monies. Raymond is getting tackles tonight. On who? On hot trades. Let's go. Come on, Raymond. Can we get 300%, guys? Can we get 300%? Please and thank you. You know, we're already sitting at 200 and something percent. We're about to break $10 here, right? Why wait, UCAR? Like we've already gone to the next step in this relationship, you know? Like why wait for the why wait? Get your minds out of the gutter, all of you crazy people in the chats. Get your minds out of the gutter, please and thank you. You might as well break above $10 now, right? Right, UCAR? Right? Exactly. UCAR is like, there goes $10, guys. 10.25. We did it. We did it. Highs of 10.25. We did it. 221%, guys. I almost bought UCAR at 5 a.m. today, but I was half asleep. There goes $10. $10 is no match for what? For the thrust. No match. Your stop is at $8.99. I'm proud of you, Raymond. Very happy for you. I think that's beautiful. I like that plan a lot. I like that plan a lot. I mean, you can even be more aggressive if you want to, right? So new support. Well, your potential new support would still be at $9.30, right? That previous breakout level, like when you break out like that, we wanted to break above 930, 930, 930, 930. Once you break above that, that's your new support. Alrighty. Also, you can actually look at 970, but I don't know if I trust that level though. It hasn't been tested. Actually, not really. Right. So we're sitting at resistance here. Regardless of this thing, we're sitting at resistance here. Right. $10 is a big level. Big level. If UCAR can break above $10 and stay above $10, the rest of the day might be fun. The gutter is where some of us do our best business. Of course, Dan. Of course, yeah. Of course. There you go again. UCAR has done a good job. Like if you're still holding UCAR from $4, $5, right? You're still very happy. And this thing is actually giving us some really nice levels to play with, right? So again, we had that rally from $4, right? From $4, boom skis, right? $5. And then we had the double bottom, right? Expecting that dip to happen. And then now you're hoping this level can hold, right? But it's holding $10, which is beautiful. Oh my goodness, guys. Guess what's new highs of the day? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are squeezing. We are squeezing. We are squeezing. We are squeezing. $11 is coming, guys. We are squeezing. We are squeezing $11, guys. I mean, again, we're sitting at 250%, right? Why not just go for 300%, guys? Why not just go for 300% UCAR? We want more, but we want more UCAR. Missing out on another one, Eric? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. 250%, 251%. Oh my goodness. We are what? Squeezing. Next up is the moon. There's no resistance. The shorts are trapped. The shorts are trapped, guys. There's no resistance here. Look at that boom skis, $11. Oh my goodness. We are squeezing. We are squeezing. Come on, give us more. Give us more. $11, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll take my thank you. Let's go. Congratulations, Mystic. Mystics. Congratulations. We are squeezing. What's going with this? There's nothing going. We're going alone. We go alone as usual. At night. I need customer service to reverse myself. It's too late, too bad. We are Gonskis. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. TRKA is lifting up his. Oh my goodness. Yeah, TRKA just exploded. TRKA just said, thank you very much. Goodbye. TRKA just exploded there. And it's halted. TRKA is halted up. And Michael, where do you see? Here we go. We are squeezing. Guess what, guys? We asked for this. Did we not? Yes, we did. We said, hey, stock market gods, it's been a long time since we had a 300%, 500% gainer. So am I lying, guys? No, we said this today. We said we said this in the morning. We said this in the morning or last night in Discord before we left off the stream. It's been a long time since we had a 300% runner. The stock market god said, you know what? You're right. You're right. It's not been delisted. TRK has done a split. It's done a split and it's halted up. Again, Jeff mentioned this thing at $2.60. It's gone boom, boom, boom. It's halted up at 250. Well, it's halted at 350 now. Right? We are squeezing. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, this was posted. Look at that screenshot, guys. Look at that screenshot right there, right? UCAR, new highs of the day. Hey, guys, at everybody, at everyone. Come on, guys. UCAR is finding support at $4.80, guys. It's finding support. We are going boom booms, right? Did we miss it? No, we did not. No, we did not. What are we at now? We are squeezing. I know, Mindy. They did a split. That split is equivalent to like 17 cents, Mindy. So that for TRKA. Party for Jeff. Yes, party for Jeff and TRKA. Mindy calls it trash though. That thing is still below 20 cents pre splits. So it's not trash anymore. I sold it. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not trash after you sell it. Yeah. Anyways, for UCAR here, let's see if we can retest and hold above $10, guys. Alrighty. So there will be dips. There will be dips. There always dips. Always dips, right? There are dips on dips on dips on dips. It's about to go to 20 cents again. Of course it is. I mean, it's pumping now, right? That thing is absolutely pumping now. TRKA, new highs of the day, guys. 20%, right? So these things have that tendency, right? Splits, crash, and then boom, and then offering, and then crash again to the abyss. right? So split, crash, boom, offering, and then crash again. That's how these things work, right? So we played with so many of these split names now. Zella was the same story, right? Zella, split, crash, and then boom, right? You just have to watch them really closely. Watch them really closely for that red to green action, right? When these splits are going from deep red to green, that's your sign that hey, that momentum is coming, right? Christopher says stopped at a UCAR, made 30% though. Let's go, Chris. Congratulations. Congrats. 21% for TRKA, which is that's a nice pop. So again, congratulations if you're playing with that. They did chat. They did. Okay. Yeah, not saying like that's the split. Like the offering is why they crash, but there's always a reason for them to go back down though, like post splits. Right. So again, split offering, split crash, go boom, and then something else happens, and then it goes back down. So UCAR, you're still kind of watching for the 9 EMA or $10 for a hold. SDA is trying. I mean, I guess it's trying, right? We're finally trying to break above the VWAP, right? But failing to hold. So if that thing can hold above the VWAP, right? We've been failing there all morning, right? So I mean, it's done well from $10 to $40, and it's consolidating above 40, 37. That thing is doing 37, 41, 37, 41, 37, 41 all morning. So it's cool, right? Back to our favorite stock of the day, UCAR. Use the trailing stop loss, good or bad? No, it's good, Christopher. If you made money, that's good. Again, like I talk about like recommending moving that stop loss up on its own because then you know exactly what you're looking for, right? What did you use for trailing stop loss? Like what percentage did you use? On an offering, it's guaranteed with TRK. They like to play with crit crime. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Anyway, so the last time TRK, not TRK, the last time UCAR exploded like this is not the first time we've talked about UCAR. What we did was go back to that IPO list, right? So again, the reason why, if you're looking for some sympathy plays, right? So these guys are not quite hitting this list yet, right? So SGE and CWD, right? These are potential sympathy plays. CWD isn't doing anything, but if we go back to like the month of April, I just want to see which list it's from. So we've obviously talked about VCIG, UCAR, right? So again, these are some sympathy plays, right? So JYD, if that thing is moving at all, then we have VCIG. So just kind of watch them, right? You have AARB, you have Golden Heaven, right? So there are a whole bunch of names on here, right, for that specific month for potential sympathy IPO plays, right? I think UCAR is I can't remember now. There was something about it, but just watch for volume. Watch for volume. You did 7%, Christopher. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Chris. Right? The only issue is in ad with the 7% really. That's Christopher. That's fine. No regrets already. No regrets. Anyway, so as you can see, we're trying to consolidate above $10, above the 9 EMA. So let's see if we can stay above that. And then, yeah. Yeah, no, these split plays, Mindy, will always they always end up right back where they came from. Whether that's after a rally or without a rally. Somehow they end up back in the abyss. I mean, look at Cosmos. Cosmos had that beautiful rally to 20 something dollars. What is it at now? It pumped the last 2 days, but it's still back to like basically where it started at, right? I need some water. I need some water. No, Christopher, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm happy you again. Welcome to the community. Welcome. And I'm happy you're doing well. We still need to schedule a one-on-one, I think, right, Chris? I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So we will do that at some point. Yeah, whenever you're ready, just send me a DM, and then we will do that. Anyways, we're about. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. We're holding the famous blue line. Oh my goodness, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce, guys. Oh my goodness. We're back to 1070. So again, expect those dips. Dips will happen, right? No, thanks. Dips will happen, right? Dips will happen, and we go again, right? You can't just expect these stocks to keep going up, right? So you're looking for the dips and the curls. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we consolidate, and we curl. So you're not catching knives. You're looking for spots on the chart that it looks like it's actually curling, right? So I'm comfortable with my shorts. Kevin, what did you short and at what price? What did you short? What did you short, Kevin? What did you short? China is waking up soon. Let's go. The daycare daddies are coming home soon, Martin. Don't you worry. Look at this thing go. Oh my goodness. We're back to $11. What did you short, Kevin? What did you short? Don't tell me you shorted this. If you shorted this, tell me you shorted this thing at 11.20. Then I'll be okay with that. Tell me you shorted at the highs. Tell me you shorted at $11 or higher. If not, please tell me you shorted this thing at $11 or higher. China is waking up soon. It's Thursday, guys. China has one more day to pump. I don't want to tell you. Oh my goodness, Kevin. You shorted this? You shorted the $8, didn't you? Where did you short, Kevin? Come on, spill the tea. On the van. It won't be needed. That's true, Dan. That's so true. The van, Diamond, take the van to the garage, please, and thank you. Get it serviced. Because we don't need the van today. At the pace we're going, we don't need the van. We will not be. You shorted UCAR at 950. So the dangerous thing with that is you're shorting above a breakout zone, right? We talked about nine again. We talked about this level, right? This was our breakout zone, right? That was $9.30. We begged this thing to break above 930. So if you're shorting this thing at 950, actually, no, you're up quite a bit higher. Okay. But you're still high though, and there's no signs of failing there. Well, I hope it works out though, Kevin. I hope so. It will eventually. You will eventually make money. The question is, will it be after a push to $100 or will it be before? Anyways, I'm kidding. No, for now we're hitting a double top at 1120. So, Kevin, the best thing for you is that this thing does not go above 1120. Right? You should be. If this thing does not go above 1120, your short should be okay. Right? Because that means we've hit a double top and maybe we sell off now. Right? You're still, and then you should be okay. If we break out, you know what happens when we break out, right? China wakes up. China rings a bell. Like, everybody wake up and buy. I'm kidding. Richard, if it breaks above $12, I will try not to look at those levels. Honestly, Richard, I know UCAR has gone to like the 70s and the 80s before, right? But I'm not gonna look at those levels. I think you just manage the position as you get a breakout and a highest stop loss and a trailing stop loss. What blah 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 blah. I don't want to give you like a specific level. We're just gonna look at the minute chart and see what it's doing as time goes on. We don't want people getting too excited. Mindy, look at this. Look at your favorite stock. I'm kidding. Look at TRKA. Pump and dump. A pump and a dump. TRKA. Typical split stocks. Anyways, back to our favorite stock. At 5, when I was half asleep, forgot I was I was UCAR on caring. Erica, let's go, Erica. I mean, sometimes the gods are smiling on you, right? So, the China scam halts 5 minutes before the sell, before the bell. Oh yeah, Martin, that's a typical like China thing, isn't it? It's a typical like China halting. Halt it 5 minutes before the close and then pump it after hours. That's funny. Anyways, again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Already? That's good. That was a typo. No, that's all good. What the hell happened to TRKA? It pumped and dumped. UPST is sending it. Did you get in, Jason? Did you get in on that $30 break? At 7, my invest was money still in. Yeah, Ryan, congratulations, Ryan. Congrats. For you're waiting. Okay, maybe wait for that retest of $30. If you can confirm a hold of $30 and it's curling, okay, maybe that's your sign then. Yeah, exactly. Live double. Like I said, that thing. If you're short UCAR, you better pray this thing doesn't break above 1120 because if it does, bridge. For now, though, again, it's just consolidating and it's playing games, but it's holding above the 9 EMA, which is good, right? So let's see what happens here. Again, please have that stop loss, right? This thing is up 250%. So at some point, you should be protecting your profits, right? Not just sitting back and watching. If these profits disappear, I will ban you. I will look into your account and I will ban you from this channel if you end up holding a bag. Anybody holds a bag on UCAR, I will ban you. Why? Because you didn't have a stop loss. Because you were too greedy. For now, it looks okay. So please have a stop loss. Um, it goes into Windows protection for shorting again. remember the last time? Remember the last time Kevin shorted a stock that exploded? Oh my goodness! Kevin's wife said, "Okay, honey, since you decided to take our honeymoon money and go short a stock that's squeezing, it's okay. Go bring the divorce papers, please, and thank you. Bring the divorce papers. Look at that thing go. We're still holding above the 9 EMA, which is beautiful. Look at the blue line, guys. Anyways, look at the blue line. Oh my goodness. Keep holding, keep fighting. No bags. And here we go. Here we go. Kevin's wife is looking for the divorce papers again. Kevin, do you have a stop loss? Is the question. Do you have a stop loss on that short position? I hope you do. Right? I hope you do. I think that's the only thing. Like you don't use stop losses on those positions. Man, the cannons. Yep. We need to clear that $11 level, 11.20, and then we can man the cannons and strike the enemies. Ayo, D. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's creeping. It's crawling. Yeah, SDA is trying. Again, that's another play, right? That thing is crawling. That 37 has been holding. 37.41. The only difference now is this is the first time today. This is the very first time today since pre-market breaking below. I mean, you can go back to like right there, right? Since $48, this is the first time that SDA has actually closed a candle above the VWAP. Guess what's happening, guys? SDA is pumping now, right? Guess what? Pumping. Was that the first candle? This was our first candle closing above the VWAP. What happens when that happens? We go boom booms, right? Look at that. Somebody was watching and somebody was excited, right? Like first candle above the VWAP and go booms. Officially out of Tesla. Congratulations, Seb. Are we halted here or is it just slow? That thing is about to pop again, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. So SD is popping, UCAR is popping, SD is halted, by the way. SD is halted. Money rotation, potentially. Potentially. China automotives. Look at this, guys. We said it. China is our favorite country in the whole wide world. A whole wide world. It goes China, USA, Canada, the UK, Australia, and then everything else is trash. Everything else is trash. Remember that, okay? China, number 1. USA, number 2. Number 3, Canada. And then honestly, the rest doesn't matter, does it? Anyways, SDA, halted. UCAR, still looking good. Anyways, first halt. It's been halted down, I think. Canada is 11th on the list. No, Canada is number 3 on the list. Number 3 on the list is Canada, please and thank you. Leave Canada out of this. My wife has divorce on speed dial. You better hope again. It's breaking below the 9 there, so you're $1 away from break even, right? You're $1 away from break even here, Kevin. So you're hoping this thing doesn't go above 11.20, because if it does, that thing is gonna break out. It's gonna go boom booms again, right? So name one good Canadian stock. Well, QBTS, by the way. QBTS is a Canadian stock. This was the quantum computer stock you guys were FOMOing over last week. That's Canada. Guess what? Shopify is a Canadian company. Guess what? Elon Musk, Twitter, he's from Canada. Rubbish. You want me to keep going on? You want me to keep going on? You want me to keep going on? What does the UK have? Has nothing. So at the bottom of the list. I'm kidding. Shopify. You guys all use Shopify, don't you? My favorite country on this United States of America. Some states we should go independent. Oh my goodness. Okay. Canadia's 11 on the list. Rubbish. Well, honestly, Tierra is Canadian, so maybe you should go back to 11. ACB is Canadian. CGC is Canadian. Yeah. No, we're dipping. So we broke below the 9 EMA. Now we're crashing back down. So Kevin, you're happy, aren't you? So again, for now, that confirms a double top at 1120, right? At 1120, we're dipping. So now we're looking for the next consolidation. Almost dropped my whether that's at $10 or whether that's all the way down to the abyss. Only thing Canada has is hockey. You know what? Jealous. You are jealous. I'm kidding. Canada has 13 on the list now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now I almost want to go look at like the top Canadian sleeping on CVNA. No, I think that we just have so many things to look at. Honestly, I don't think we're sleeping on CVNA. Again, CVNA is on the title because when I looked at it in pre-market, CVNA actually looked good. And we've talked about CVNA quite a bit today. Mullen is actually at 72 now. Wow, nice. CVNA, right? We've talked about CVNA quite a bit today. It's done really well. It's sitting at resistance here now at 1550, but it's done well. It's done really well. So no, not sleeping. Gina, love Canada. C. Yeah, 1550. Yeah, it seems to be failing there a little bit. So 1550. Anyways, again, so if UCAR can rally into the close, and then we will have to pay really close attention to sympathy plays, like really close attention, right? The higher UCAR goes, the better of a chance it is that we will find a sympathy play, right? So whether that is JYD or that is some other Chinese play, we'll find it, right? So gets 100 and doesn't win a snow ever. Rubbish. Well, guess where all those players are from, Gary? Guess what? How many Canadian players do you have on that team? Couldn't beat the refs. How many Canadian players do you have on that damn team, Gary? Let me know. Let me count for you. You know what? I lots exactly, exactly. Rubbish. What's the sympathy play to SDA? Or all these other plays you're seeing. All those plays were posted in Discord this morning, right? So right, this little screenshot, if you look up a little bit, right? So we talked about all these plays, right? So SDA, right? Yeah, all these plays there. VCIG was one. AGBA hasn't really done anything, I don't think, right? So, but nothing is really gaining like volume though, right? To the same extent that like SDA was and UCAR is, and yeah, SDA is just playing stupid games here. It's unhalted and it's going back down. Retesting the view app. That thing needs to stay above $40. Otherwise, like it's annoying, isn't it? So on that candle, 9.99. Okay. I see. Yeah, honestly, like you made 100% on your money, Erica. 100%, right? 100% gains, Erica. Right. So congratulations. Right, from $5 all the way to $10, 9.99. Right. So congrats. Vegas Golden Knights have 24 Canadian players on their. Wow. Have most Canadian players among 30. See? Look at that, Gary. Look at that. Look at that. There you go. Look at that. Look, I hope we can stay above $10 here. I hope we can consolidate above $10 here for UCAR, right? So that's a level to watch really closely. CVNA broke above 1550, so that's nice. Neo is what you're asking for. Neo have a good rally today. I mean, Neo is sitting at 760. Neo is at the highs of the day. Neo is breaking above highs from yesterday and from today, right? So Neo looks good. Like I've mentioned multiple times, like I like Neo as long as it stays above $7, right? I see Neo as a potentially like a longer swing, right? So as long as it stays above $7, I do not mind. Anyways, back to you, Car. What do you mean, Derek? Rubbish. La, la. Yeah, no, exactly, Cohen. As long as it stays above $7, right? Like I posted in Discord yesterday, stop loss at 699. As long as it stays above that level, I guess. All the players, exactly. I mean, who wants to play in Canada when they can? I mean, sure, they play hockey, but they also like nice weather, don't they? Like most of the time, it's like super cold in Canada, so super cold. If they're good enough to go play in like nice weather, why not? Why not go to Vegas and play nice weather? Well. Anyways, oh my home. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let me take a look. Oh my home. Oh my home, my home. Oh my home, my home. Of course it is. This is another scam stock. Well, it's not a scam stock, but you guys remember Oh My Home, right? Yeah. Oh My Home. I like that consolidation though, honestly. I'm not sure why we didn't look at this, but just the fact that it's been consolidating here for 2 days, right? Right there. That was all day yesterday, and then this morning. That's a really interesting level, isn't it? Interesting level. There is a little bit of resistance at 480. I think we need to show us more consistency, not just a boom boom like few boom boom candles. So I would watch it closely, but not send it. I want to see that thing break above 480, and then $5, and then cool. Back to UCAR. Uh, that's when there's like yeah to support the market. That's why no what has so many scam stocks. They had I don't think I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Yeah. No, yeah, this is you. Yeah, Kevin, yeah, UCAR. anyways anyways, I'm just a little distracted looking at other stuff. Stopped at 11:30. Okay, good, nice, good job. Good job. uh 1080. Oh, that's beautiful, by the way, Lynn. I like that a lot. I like anyways, I there you go, fixed. We're still holding $10, guys. We're still holding $10. Consolidating at $10. We do need to clear both of these moving averages, though. So we need to get back above like 1040. So holding $10, we need to clear 1040. 1040. Fishing and hunting in Canada. Have I been hunting? Not in Canada, no. Fishing, yes. something? No. Come on, break out already. We get it. You're holding $10. Just go now. Go now. Look at the graph for me, Kofi. Yes. You're in at $1.89 for WRDS. I'll take a look in a second here. One second. I will take a look. Mavella looks good. Please go. Please go. Please go. Okay. Please go. Yeah, we need to clear this little cluster mess here, right? So you can see all these wicks at the bottom, wicks at the top. It's trying to decide now. We're holding $10, which is fine, but we also need to break out, right? So we need to break above that level there, and then we go boom booms. We go boom booms. So again, all my home is failing at 480, right? So surprise, not. So when that thing breaks above, I will set an alert here for when it breaks above 480 already. So alert set. When it breaks it's gonna let us know. For now, we can ignore it. It is actually dipping and holding the 9 EMA though. So if that thing can bounce, start curling off 465, maybe there's a chance there. You still have a chance. You still have a chance, Kevin. As long as that thing doesn't go above 11, you have a chance. Above $11. So let me take a look at Kofi's question here. So WLDS, you're in at 189. And you're green in that position for now. I don't mind your position, honestly. Your next resistance will be just below the view up at 205. So 205 is your next level to watch. It's close, right? Honestly, and if I was in the same position, I would just set a stop loss at just above like 190 there. So at least you end the day green, right? You don't want that thing breaking below $1.90. I would probably just set a stop loss at like 194, right? Or if you want it a bit higher, then set a stop loss a bit higher. Alrighty. I'm gonna need some of that whiskey. Come on, UCAR. You can do it. You can do it. You want us to beg you again, UCAR? To get back in, if it can break above, potentially, yeah. As long as you don't let it go below $10, though, so you're risking some of those gains, and it's popping already, right? So, yeah, right? There it goes. As long as it doesn't go above below $10, I like it, right? So, has to stay above $10. Has to stay above $10. Doesn't have a choice. Has to stay above $10, right? That's a bit of a scam candle there, just the way you have that nice wick at the top. So this candle, you know how we had 830 before? That level is now 1030. So $10 was 1030. If we can find a way to confirm, close a few candles above 1030, yeah, right. Squeezing. We are squeezing. We are what? We are squeezing. 1070. We are what? We are squeezing. Anyway, so again, has to stay above 1030, has to stay above $10. No choice, no if, ands, and buts. No but no. Right? So if you play with that thing, it will beg you, take you to the bridge. So when you're playing with something that's up 250%, that stop loss has to be tight. Right? You have to be aggressive. There we go. Right? Again, what are we doing, guys? We're T-Rexing, we're crash. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we go boom booms. Trying to at least. There you go. Anyways, now we have resistance just below $11. So we have this little spot here, that consolidation spot, T-Rex spot, at $10.85. So let's call it 1080. 1085, 1080. Same. So we have resistance at 1080. Alrighty. The damn red zone? Yes, we're in the red zone. Oh, here we go. Here comes 1080. 1080, and we're failing at 1080. 1085, 1080. Right? So again, the reason we say that is because we have that supply, that red zone. But then also, if you look to the left-hand side, you notice that we struggled at that level, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. Does it mean we're going to fail at that level? No, it doesn't mean we're going to fail. It just means be careful at that level, right? Just watch it closely, right? Yeah. So 1080, we need to thrust above that level. Come on, 1080. Come on, boom, go boom booms. Go boom booms. Come on, you can do it. And it's like, nope, I can't, but I can't. That is resistance, so be careful. Alrighty? Be careful. Be careful. Let me take a look at VCIG, Jeff. So again, this was the other play that we kind of looked at, right? It's not performing, is it? That thing looks weak. No, Jeff, this is not a curl. This is bridge, right? Especially sitting below the 9. Bridge. Bridge. UCAR is about to break 11. I mean, if that thing breaks above 10, 1080, 1085 here, hmm, huh, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. La, 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 la. Zella to follow. So we're failing at 1080. Not the biggest surprise, right? So 1080 is a problem, right? So as much as we're doing a good job of staying above 1030 here, we need to clear 1080 as well. So yeah, we're back to 1080 again, and then back down. So yeah, that's our next boom boom level. Oh, here we go, 1080. Oh my goodness. Can we close a candle above that level? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's fighting though, isn't it? It's fighting, it's fighting, it's fighting, it's fighting. It's fighting. Na 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 na. Oh, I see it. Microsoft. I like it. 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 TYGO. It went off. Pablo went off. Alert went off. Ooh, TYGO. Let me go to TYGO. 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 Oh yeah. I thought I had an alert for that thing too, Pablo, but maybe not. This is maybe not. I will leave it up for a second here. Let's see if we can get some type of some type of again, like these stocks are doing the same thing, like people love to FOMO. Like they can consolidate, people just watch it. As soon as they start pumping, people FOMO. Right? So yeah, TYGO. Let's see, yeah. I'll watch it for a second there. Marcy. Interesting. Anyways, what's your question? TRKA, what's your question though? I don't know, guys. When you say like TRKA, I promise you, like whatever stock you spam in the chat, it's something we've looked at like 10 times. So when you spam the ticker in the chat, I don't know what you're asking. I'm not sure what you're asking, right? So you have to give me details. Otherwise, I'm just like, okay, what am I looking at this time? For the 100th time, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? So we failed at 1080 for now. And now we're selling off. So let's see where this candle closes. The nine is sitting at, so if we can stay above 1055, we're still fine. So 1055, or honestly, let's leave it at 1055. 1055. So it looks like we closed the candle right there, and now we're dipping more. Maybe we should have said 1030, because that's where we came from, anyways. Right. Kevin is praying. Please crash. I'm short. Please crash. I'm short. Please crash. Anyways, so this was that previous breakout boom boom level 1030, right? Now we're back to 1030 and testing. So yeah. So we have the main levels 1080, 1030, and then $10, right? $10, 1030, and then 1080, right? So yeah, we're back to 1050. Back to 1055, back to 1060, Back to 1070. Well, you have time to put another room in the doghouse. uh, looking at strength against a resistance. Strength against resistance levels. What do you mean? What do you mean, K? K. What do you mean? You have time to put another room because that's where you're gonna be, isn't it? Nancy Pelosi, Dan Newhouse disclosed a 500,000 trade. Now he's now the fifth to violate this month. $200. La 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 la. I think a car wash is nearly guaranteed. I think a car wash is nearly. Zella is approaching highs of the day. Nice. Yeah, all these stocks are kind of doing weird things, doing weird things. Weird things. Club level skills for town level prices. Sweets. Sweets, Jeff. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. When you live in the village, yeah. That's a good point. Hey, Martin, by the way, we have a new favorite hat. Yeah. Mr. Plex, what am I looking at here? What would you like me to say? What would you like me to say? Looks interesting. You know, anytime like someone spams it sick in the chat, I'm just gonna say it looks interesting. It looks interesting. Interesting. Looks interesting. Looks interesting. It looks interesting. Mentioned. Let's go. Here we are back to $10.30 again. $10.30 again. 10:30 again. Vino, BBIG. Yeah, it looks interesting. It looks interesting. Vino looks interesting. Does it look interesting? Yes. BBIG, no, BBIG is straight trash. Trash, trash, trash. UCAR bounced again at 10:30, which is interesting, right? So again, 10:30 was our previous level, previous boom boom level, right? So now it's kind of holding 10:30, so that's a good thing for now, right? Right, right, right. 10:30. My wife was glowing and hitting at it. Oh my goodness, Kevin, you better go outside. Let your wife catch you outside. Just wanted to know your thoughts on it. I'm not invested. Just wanted a second opinion. I'm not invested. See, but that's what I mean though for a question. Because when you spam it ticker, I'm not sure what you're asking for. Because I've talked about it like at least 10 times. So I'm not sure what new you're asking for. Is all I'm asking for. Flex. That's it. That's just it. Right. So if you give me detail, then at least you know you're looking for something, right? So what I said earlier for that name was as look at SDA. Look at SDA pop. $43 incoming. SDA. This is such a weird stock. Like, it's such a weird stock. The interesting watch list. Yep. The interesting watch list. $43. This stock is just wild. Oh my goodness, $44, just like that. And TYGO is curling up the blue line, curling up the 90 EMA. So that's a good thing there, Pablo, right? 1330 curl for TYGO. TYGO. And then WLDS. Are the daily breakout any moments? Yeah. What I would like for it to do though is stay above like $1. I would like for that thing to stay above 195, right? Stay above 195. There's a nice little double bottom on 197, so stay above that, right? A strong resistance at 205, so break above 205, and then yes, right? Back to UCAR. UCAR still holding that famous 1030 level. Could bring some attention to the stock. Oh my home, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, it could, really could. Interesting. Uh-oh. UCAR needs to go here, or we're gonna get a fat red candle. UCAR needs to go here, otherwise a fat red candle is gonna come. It's gonna need to go here soon. Soon. Soon, UCAR. I think Damon took the bus to the oil change center. To the oil change center. Come on, here we go. We need to go now. UCAR. Otherwise, the shorts are gonna come. Let's go now. Let's just leave. Don't wait for anybody. Just send it. Anyways. Interesting, yeah. I do say interesting a lot though. Here we go. UCAR. Come on. So again, 1030 support, $10 support, 1080 resistance, right? If we can clear 1080, then it's 1120. 1120, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Grilled cheese Santa. Come on, there we go. 1060. Give us more, UCAR. Give us more. Anyways. It's gonna freeze up the Discord. What did Dan do? Did Dan freeze up Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't see those. Oh my goodness, Dan is giving away some free memberships, guys. Some free memberships somehow. Interesting. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate that. Congratulations if you got a free membership, guys. Congrats. Alrighty, congratulations. There you go. Let's go. The theme today is UCAR. UCAR is cars. CVNA and UCAR. Yeah. The vroom, except for Mullen though. Actually, Mullen, well, I guess Mullen did move a little bit. I think Alika mentioned Neo is at highs of the day. Neo hit new highs and then backed off a little bit. CVNA is just straight pumping, guys. CVNA is on fire. On what? On fire. Oh my goodness. And then MEGL, another China player, right? That thing has done a good job, honestly, of holding $2. Like it's sitting at like 180, 190, $2 every single day. Interesting. We will keep a close eye on that name as time goes on. Anyways, back to our favorite car company. They're not making you don't have to renew. Exactly, Dan. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Right? Try Discord for a month, and if you're not making any money, then just leave. Cancel your membership and leave. Right? Less than the price of a coffee. Well, anyway, so again, click the link at the bottom of the chat if you're not a member, right? From Nightbot, come join us in Discord. Here we go again for 1080. So that's 1080 resistance. We've done a good job holding 1030, which was the previous resistance level. Now we're slowly testing 1080, right? So let's go. Give us a pop. Give us a pop. So again, don't forget to smash like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and then click the link at the bottom if you're not a member. Right? Come join us. Na, 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 na. There we go. Come on. 1070. 1070, 1075. Come on, give us 1080 already. The people want to see 1080, you know? The people want to see 1080. Give us 1080 already. My goodness. What's my price target, Andy? I don't have one. I just want to break above $11. Well, I just want to see. Yeah, I just want to break above $11, and there we go. Boom, booms. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The market makers are listening to us. We just want to break above a what? $11. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but here we go. Right. So next resistance, $11.20. There we go. Oh my goodness. We broke above $11, guys. The market maker said, "Yeah, you want to see $11, please? You want to see $11? How about I give you 11.20? Come on, come on, give us $11." We haven't. The red zone is still there because we haven't actually closed, right? It's gonna stay there until we clear that level. Welcome to violence. Oh my goodness, 251%, guys, and we're back down to 10. Oh wow. 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 This is why like stop losses are very important, honestly. Because it's halted down now. It's halted down. After hitting another triple top, right? Look at that dip. It's halted down. Thank God you did. Well, I guess we got $11. We got a triple top, right? What happened the first time we hit this level, guys? 11.20, we crashed. The second time we hit that level, we crashed again. This time is no exception. Oh my God is right. Again, you should always have a stop loss, right? Always have a stop loss. Always have a stop loss, right? And move that damn stop loss up. It's halted down now, which is annoying. Wow. Someone ordered a hit on UCAR. That was a hit. That was a hit. That's the definition of a scam candle. That was a hit. But again, it's testing like a famous resistance level, right? I hate when stuff like that happens because it's hard to react, but it is what it is. That's why you have stop losses. Because sometimes stuff like this happens and you just can't react. There's no way if you're watching this stock, your eyes you can react quick enough to sell it. It's just not possible, right? You need that stop loss. And I bet you what happened here is some people's the stop loss triggered and then it crashed, right? So yeah. So there you go. GPS rerouting. GPS signal lost. It smells like an offering. If these guys do an offering, I will bow. I will say wow. Up 400%. Oh my goodness, virus. GPS signal lost. Rerouting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope it's not an offering, right? But again, your stop loss should have been like very up there, like all the way up there, right? All the way up there. GPS signal lost. We have a new member. Let's go, Christopher. Let's go, Chris. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Again, so let me send you an invite link. If you are a new member, if you sign up for the right level, right? Because some of the other levels don't give you access to Discord, anyways. Which Chris again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, Chris, and follow the steps in the Connect channel already. So click the link at the bottom and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and that's your Discord invite. Anyways, no, again, it's been fun, right? So we've talked about UCAR from, you can see people spamming in the chat. They got into UCAR from $4 all the way to $11. At that point, your stop loss should be quite tight, right? And let's see where we on HOTH at here. On HOTH. UCAR thought it was a U-boat. Connect in the follow the steps in the getting started channel. Formerly the Rose, the Rose channel. But making its way back up. MBOT. Okay, yeah, MBOT is interesting in a good way because we looked at it yesterday. In a good way. Anything else here? 400? Yeah, especially with Spidey when it's doing um, a little bit of unusual volume here for this one, and a nice little pop. $1. Nice. Nice. La, la, la. What's the difference between a stop limit and a stop loss? Um, both of those also have like a stop loss also has multiple like ways you can it has multiple options to it. But a stop loss is meant to like protect you on the way down, like if a stock is going up, right? You can also use a stop loss on the way up, right? So let's in the simplest way, like if a stop loss is if you buy a stock at $9, and you can easily just say here's my stop loss at I bought at $9, my stop loss is at $8.50. That's your stop loss, right? You can also say, you know what, it's going from $9 to $11. My stop loss is now at 11.50, right? 10.50, right? So that's your stop loss. Whereas a stop limit is more so on the way up, right? Like that's actually, I think I might have confused those. I think I might have messed those. So those are both the same type of order. One is a market stop loss, like hey, if it's hitting this price, if my stop loss is at $10, if it's hitting $10, get me out at any price. Whereas a stop limit is you want that specific number, like if it's below $10, don't sell it. Only get me that price. So a stop limit will ask you for a specific price, whereas a stop loss will sell you in a range. We're unhalted, by the way, and we're sitting at 940, right? So you remember that night that hey, by the way, Kevin, you're back to break even, right? So decision time for you here. Do you keep holding it or do you sell break even, right? Yeah, yeah. A stop limit will stop you from getting to the moon. The stop loss will keep you off the couch. Yes. No, yeah. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. From work, but since at 9:30, let's go, Ray. UCAR has been the greatest day off from work. Been tuned in since here since 9:30. Yes, yeah, we have been talking about this since pre-market, so since early mornings. Anyways, we're back. We bounce off 9:40, and we're back to $10, guys. So let's see if we can consolidate above in and around $10 again. Right? If we can, beautiful. If not, well, let me get some water really quickly, guys. Nope, just water. Just water. Just water and a little break. Um, oh, what happened to my chat? Wait, what? What happened to Jeff? Wait, wait. Damn. Wait, what happened? Uh, was Jeff put in a timeout or was was he bad? La 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 la. Wait. What does it say? To Mars. Somebody messed up. It says Jeff was banned. Jeff what? He turned himself in. Wait. Wait, Jeff? Was Jeff banned or was he put in a timeout? Now I need to go figure that out. Oh my goodness. About time. Oh wow. Jason says finally. A lot of people have been waiting for this. I would Oh my goodness. Let's see how Oh my goodness. No, I think he was put in a timeout. I think. Let me know, Jason. Can Jeff still see the chat but he can't type? Let me know. There can only be one Nigerian prince in the chat. Yes, Sebastian. I knew it was a good day. I made money on Jeff and Jeff got banned. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jason, let me know if he can still see the chat or like if he can like still hear the stream. 3 minutes left? Okay. He's in a timeout for 5 minutes? Okay, good. It's just a timeout. It's just a timeout then. Jeff, let us know when you come back. 3 minutes left. Jeff, go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done. You got into a stock that was up 260% without a stop loss. He can't see the chat, but he can see the stream though, Jason. So next time, Jeff. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Anyways, we're kind of holding $10 for now, which is good. Jeff turned himself in for not having a stop loss, Dan. You son of I can't type. I was honest. No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, Jeff. It's a good thing. When I come back, because I didn't use a stop loss. Paris, you beast. That's it. Next time, this will be a reminder for you. Next time you get into a stock that's up 200 and something percent, please imagine this was Jeff, guys. Imagine this was Jeff. What would the kids do for dinner tonight? Imagine this was Jeff. Jeff bought this thing without a stop. Look at this. Imagine. We would be picking Jeff off the floor now. Imagine. Don't be honest. No stop loss needs to newspaper and exactly Dan. Exactly. There you go. Look at this, Jeff. Imagine this was you, Jeff. Look at that stock crash. Look at this. Look at this crash. Imagine. We don't want the kids eating ramen for dinner, you know. Look at this stock crash. Without a stop loss, Jeff? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Rubbish. Look at this. Look at this. Right, Jason? Next thing you know, the kids are eating ramen for dinner. Next thing you know, the kids are starving for dinner. Why? Because Jeff got into a stock without a stop loss, and then boom skis, minus 50%. Please don't do it again. The stop loss is like a beverage for a plumber. Essential tools, Dan. Essential tools. There you go. So, anyways, let's see where we can dip to and consolidate at, and then maybe a push again. And look at this hot white candle. Look at the size of this candle. Kevin, there's 925. Congratulations, Kevin. You are close. You were close, Kevin. You were very close. Jeff is back, guys. Jeff is back. Unbelievable. Jeff, look at this. Look, 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 look. Look at this. No stop loss, Jeff. Look at that. From $11 to $9. Next thing the kids are saying, but Mr. Blaze, my dad forgot to put a stop loss. So I'm eating peanut butter and crickets for lunch, breakfast, and dinner. And I'm not talking to you all. Someone did you dirty. Next time you will remember to set a stop loss, Jeff. That's funny. um, what a nice play. This was a nice play. This was fun. That was a really nice play. Not saying it's done yet, but you know. Yeah, so let's see what the next hour has in store for us. Maybe we consolidate and then we go boom boom again, right? So maybe perhaps. Yes, it was me. I put him in a timeout. Yes, it was me. He got the naked part right there. Before the hot for 40. Nice W. Yeah, that's a nice WS. That's a really nice W. Jaden had no stop loss. Now Jaden broke. Exactly, Gary. Jaden no stop loss. Jaden broke. It was me, Jeff. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I said I was so proud of Jeff. You know, I'm so proud of Jeff. Jeff is embodying all the good qualities of a good trader. And then Jeff is proud of not having a stop loss. Jeff wasn't like I made profits. No, Jeff was like I didn't have a stop loss. Jeff, time out. Do better by making a rookie mistake. Exactly that. Do better, Jeff. Next time, just say you made profits. You know? No, that's all for fun. All for fun. All for fun. Okay. There you go. So we're holding off $9 for now. So let's see if we can get some consistent higher lows and then go back boom booms. Alrighty. Any sympathy plays here? Not really. Not really. What is TRKA doing here? TRKA is still holding up. Yeah, it's still fighting. TRKA it needs to clear that supply zone though, the red zone there. Needs to clear that level there, right? Supply, supply, supply. That's $3.80, right? Right there. So needs to clear that. Below that, meh, meh. Alrighty. Kevin, you in long now? Okay. So much fun. So much fun, Jeff. It was great. Okay, what's next, Mitch? What's next is you joining Discord. That's what's next. Come join us in Discord. And smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, come join us in Discord. So, alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Uh, 4 hours. Oh, this. Interesting, actually. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. La. On your phone or on your computer? Interesting. Can you check meta resistance then? Yes. CVNA is still hitting highs. Oh my goodness, CVNA. Damn. Sebastian? Wow. That thing is just straight hitting highs. Straight hitting highs. Meta. Meta is also, oh my goodness. Where's Nikki? Nikki? What did I do? Oh, hourly. Yeah. I just wanted to see if there was anything on the daily there. There's nothing. Nothing on the daily there. Just because we're hitting 52-week highs, Dan. If I go back to like last year, though, if I go back to last year, and then you're looking for like this little area, right? So this is 2020. Well, I guess 2 years ago. That's when Meta hit this level, right? I don't want to talk about it. No, what's that? Okay, what's that at the top? 180. 180. Okay. Yeah, Dan, closer to 180 there. Are you holding calls? I cannot believe like Facebook is doing what it's doing. That's impressive. I'm seeing 187. Yeah. If you go back on the daily too, I'm just giving you like the next level. But if you go back to like last year, if I put a line across, I am looking at this. I'm like, no, it's not possible, right? But if I'm being honest, and like I put a line at the top of that level, that's your 187, right? So that's 187, 187, 187, kind of 187, right? So, but in terms of like your next level, then you're looking for the top of the like in between these levels, then yeah, 180. So like these little bottom levels right there, that's 180 for Meta. Right, so you have a little like that. This one, that's so this level here, that's 180. That's fail. That's 180. That's 180. That's 180. That's 180. This is 176. So yeah, close to 180 and then 187, right? So yeah, 280, yeah, 200, 2 so 280, 287. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Interesting. I'm impressed. Like I'm genuinely impressed. Went out to the vet and missed all the UCAR. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Emar. Oh my good. Yeah, you missed a lot of chaos. 7. Yeah. To a steak, Kevin. Yes. Yes. GSID is booming. Okay. Average is 930. Okay. You're not too far off, even though it's dipping now though, right? So showing some signs of weakness here. We have a new member. Dave. Let's go, Dave. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Dave, keep in mind you signed up for channel support, so that level does not give you access to Discord. So you would have to go back to the same level, to the same link, and upgrade, right? So you have to go back and upgrade to a level that says Discord or higher to get access to Discord. Alrighty. Welcome, Dave. Welcomes. Yeah, that thing's dipping now. Is prayers for the yeah, hopefully the dog is okay. Dog is okay. Now we're dipping. And yeah, so again we have to dip at some point. The question is, can we consolidate now? Right? These China plays have these little, like these China plays do this a lot, right? Like they sell off, we have an exciting, pre-afternoon, and then we kind of play games, and then the last hour, if they're gonna go, that's when they start moving again, right? So let's see if anything happens here. Into the close, right? So we have a lot of time left though, right? If you think of top exploded and then sold off, and then the last hour is when like the boom happened again. So in the next hour or so, if something's happening, then maybe we have a chance of actually rallying. But okay. Na, 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 na. 190s. Okay. We kept the eyebrows. Yeah. Okay, cool. Teach me to go long. Teach me to go long. Oh yeah, you mean like now that it's going back down? Yeah, I guess. I mean, you bought at what, 930? That's your average, 930. Yeah, we're just sitting below the blue line now. So until we can reclaim the blue line, yeah. You did, not bad. Okay, good. At least you played with it. At least you played with it. 980. Okay, it's off by a bit though. And it's really dipping now, isn't it? That previous support was what, 830, right? 830 was that previous support level. Now people are just taking profits because it looks weak. So if we can sell off again and consolidate somewhere, okay, cool, right? 920, another buy at 860. Okay, yeah. Hopefully. Let me go back to TRKA is hitting new highs here, guys. TRKA hitting new highs of the day here, 28% now. Ooh, Jeff. Ooh. So we're obviously in that supply zone, right? Ooh, it's crushing it. 29%. Yeah, TRK is pushing $4. Yeah. Pushing it. You're out at 470. Yeah. So again, that breakout happened at 480, right? That previous double top. So 480. That was your breakout. So 480. Now you're looking for $4. Interesting. I think Jason was looking. Jason, did you ever get into that stock, into UPST? UPST. Go ballistic. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, Jason. Wow. Did you ever get in? Was there ever a retest of $30? Yes, there was. Kinda. There was a dip ski. Yeah, there you go. That was your retest, Jason, right? So you broke above $30 all the way to 30.60, right? And then came back down to $30 and found support. That's your curl. I hope you got into this, Jason. I hope you got into that curl because you're watching it closely. I'm pretty sure you did. Right, you're waiting for that retest of $30. Again, breakout above a key level, come back and test that level, boom skis, curl. Beautiful, perfect, right? And then it's done multiple curls. Pump, dip, curl. Pump, it's dipping now. So you're waiting for the next curl. Outdoors. Yeah, you asked. No. I know you're asking about it outdoors. But Jason is the one who I pulled the stock up earlier because he asked about it. So that's what I mean. And he wanted to go in and around $30, right? So yeah. No, again, so Mario, now you're waiting for the next curl, right? Look at that, right? When it looks like it's bottoming out and it's trying to go back up, then that's your sign, right? Same thing like right there, right? Sell, and then try to curl. For now, it just looks like it's dipping, right? So wait for that curl. Na. Yeah, you missed this question. Yeah, no, he asked about it earlier. Alicia, what's your position in that play? What's your position in CVNA? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. La. La. Okay, nice. La. You want to get into calls? Well, yeah, it's still dipping here, right, Mario? It's still dipping, right? So maybe watch for 31 here. Actually, watch for 31. If it starts curling up 31, maybe that's your sign there. CVNA. Again, like we talked about CVNA quite a bit today, right? Sebastian is regretting taking profits, but it's been going up all day, right? It looks nice. Would I buy calls here though? It's at the highs of the day. It's at 52-week highs. Well, not 52-week highs actually, but it's at the highs, right? So would I buy calls here? Nope. Right. It does look good though. I like the consistent higher lows from $15. Yeah, you need a solid dip there, Alicia. I need a solid dip, and then it's again consolidation, and then maybe or breakout above 16.15, right? So Back to UCAR as we're trying to curl. Ooh, come on, UCAR, you can do it. So that bottom seems to be, what's that? 870. Interesting. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, I see. China. Third time is a charm. Yes, it's trying to. It's curling, right? It's curling. So yeah, let's see if we can close the candle above 890 here, Jeff. Right, 890, and then boom skis. Right. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. So let's see. This candle hasn't closed yet, so see if we can close the candle. I've learned so much by the way I have been trading in the last 3 days with day trading. More opportunities coming soon. Exactly, Seth. Beautiful. Exactly. Right. Every day, another one. Every day, another one. Yeah, I know you don't see resistance, but like that's resistance right there, though, right? So like when you see this thing stalling right there, that's resistance right there. That's resistance at 1615, right? Like you might not have resistance on a bigger time frame, but the candles will tell you where they're struggling. Oh my goodness, here goes Tinder chat. Oh my goodness, Sebastian's looking for dates, guys. Looking for dates. The chat is in the chats. So again, right there, that's resistance, right? So now you're hoping that you can find support around here. So watch for 1675, right? If you can curl up that level, maybe, right? Because if you're buying calls at the highs of the day, you're asking for trouble, right? So 1615 resistance, potential support maybe at 1575. Already 1575. So watch for 1575 for a potential double bottom right there, right? Right here, bounce. Right here, it's bouncing already, right? For CVNA, right? So it's trying to. And then it needs to break above 1615. If not, meh. Right? So to kill three grown trees. No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, Sebastian. Yeah, I mean that's just that's just how you have to do it, like one step at a time, and learning from each one, right? So Tinder chats. What was the other name again? The other one was, I don't remember now. Anyways, there goes TRKA, guys. TRKA is hitting $4, at least trying to. 30% for TRKA. Yeah, no volume. Yeah. TRKA. Now, if you're holding TRKA, you're happy. Oh, there goes $4. TRKA, new highs of the day, 31%. Split play. Maybe this will drag Zella up with it, or just another split play. Anyways, UCAR, let's go, UCAR, let's go, UCAR. UCAR finally reclaimed, but now you have the second moving average at 906, right? 906 there. Right, nice little curl. Again, you can see these curls coming. You can see the curls coming, right? So dip, and then curlies. Especially when you're holding candles above the 9 EMA, that's a good thing, right? So let's see if we can stay above it now. Let's see if we can stay above it. Ooh. Do we get a boom candle here? Come on, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. I want to use. Any guesses who's short? Kevin, don't you did you short UCAR again? Did you short? Did you short? We better hope it fails here at the 20 EMA. Better hope we fail at this red line. Otherwise, we're gonna be picking you up from the next bridge. You better hope we fail at 905 here now. You better hope we fail here, cause this thing will slap you so hard. Your wife will say, "No, that's enough beating." I'm kidding. Oh no, no, no. Okay, sounds good. You're long. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. No, again, we do have resistance here, though. Whether you're long or short, we have resistance at 9:05 here, right? That's 20 EMA. There's resistance here. Long or short? Long or short resistance? Yeah, TRKA is breaking above $4, which is cool. Alicia, did you pick up that position at that double bottom? Did you get your CVNA? CVNA is bouncing off that double bottom, right? Here's the beats. The Joe and Virus beats. Come on, Joe and Virus. Slow. Thrust. Snell. Go. 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 Let's go. There goes CVNA popping from that double bottom, guys. Oh, am I glitching? No. There's your pop. We're back to resistance with CVNA. Alicia, I hope you picked up your position you wanted, right? So that's your little dipski, right? Dipski and then back up, right? So bottom number one, bottom number two, completes. Back to resistance, 616, 615, 1615 is what I'm trying to say. Oh, 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 oh. La, la. It's still a big rubbish. Oh my goodness, Wes, so much violence. There goes CVNA, 1618, breaking above that level there. Nice. When will GNS take off? 103, Rich. When the CEO says something important, you know. Into the thrust. Na, na, na. Oh, CVNA wants new highs. CVNA wants new highs. I got in on that dip curl. Now, should I take profits before resistance or look for breakthrough? I would leave it alone. I would keep holding it, and I would just set a stop loss and half the profits or 80% of the profits, Alicia. Right? If that thing can stay above $16, I think you're fine. If it can stay above 60, it is resistance. Yes, you're right. But I feel like it's gonna break through there. I hope it breaks through. But yeah, just set a stop loss at 80% of the profits, 50% of the profits, right? And then yeah. I mean, the only reason I say that is because, I mean, look at this, right? We've done this so many times today, right? Every time CVN is high resistance right there, we dip, we curl, boom skis, new highs. You know, we find resistance, right? We dip, boom skis, new highs. So I hope it can do that again, but it is resistance, and you never know. Sometimes it breaks through. I hope it does. Sometimes it doesn't break through, right? So in this case, I hope it does, right? But yes, it is resistance. Back to UCAR. UCAR is finding resistance at the red line, right? That 20 EMA. We're finding resistance, so we do need to clear that level if we can. Funsies. Hey yo, Jamon, who won the prize yesterday? I know close at 40. No, close at 3112 or something. 3112. So so I yeah. So I won the prize. I won the prize. Oh my goodness. Well, now I'm not allowed to enter into any more contests. I will stay away from the contest. Tell him. Tell him the truth. I won the prize. There's only one truth. I won the prize. I was the closest without going over. That is the truth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can blame Vance for death. This is all your faults. Cheetah, cricket eater. There was no cheating involved. Why are you acting guilty? I'm not acting guilty. I'm just saying. I won the prize. It's not. I'm not a market maker. We had the same information. We had the same time to come up with a decision. My answer was just the best answer. So I won the prize. Never trust an insect eater. Oh my goodness. Why is everyone so angry? What was the answer? Um, he waited till the end to sell his up. Well, uh, I made some phone calls. They go CVNA, by the way. CVNA just hit new highs of the day, Alicia. So you're happier now, right? So CVNA new highs of the day. It's not quite holding above yet though, but it's making new highs. Useless goats. He advances levels in hyperspace on Discord. He cheats. I did not cheat. I did nothing wrong. Anyways, I did nothing wrong. You know what? Next step, I will not enter. UCAR? Oh, here we go, UCAR. Here we go, UCAR. Here we go, UCAR. Get Kevin back to break even, please, and thank you. Ethan, it really is crazy. It's like it's a split name with a low float, so it's gonna act like a crazy stonk. It's gonna act crazy. So call him out. How much did he pay you? Do you think there will be a huge sell-off, Marcy? On what? Sell-off on what? Uh, so my guess was 50, and it closed at basically at $31. So I was like 60 cents off. But then Jeff was like $20 off. So that's why I won and he did not. I'll defend a corner and mistakes. Mistake has hit, but the ball was spinning my clearance. Oh my goodness. You know I did that last game, right? Sebastian. Thank you, Imar. Thank you. Thank you. I know, John. You were so close. John tried to cheat. John was trying to cheat. He was trying to play the prices right with, and he went the opposite way. If you went 25 cents higher, John, you would have won. I came back to for violence. No, I was defending a corner last game, right? It's very defensive. Guilty as charged. No, we were defending a corner on the last game, and I was trying to clear the ball, and I smashed somebody's head to my foot. you know, I did Jackie Chan to somebody's head, and they were on the ground. It was an accident, but it's violence. Anyways, $100 from me to you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $200 from me, and we need a video. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Look at this criminal. Sebastian is like, it's okay, it happens. Yeah, right. I'm staying away from you. If we're defending a corner, I'm running to the opposite side. Here we go, UCAR. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. So close, UCAR, so close. Needs to clear this little red line here. We were there on the ground when you reached it. There we go, UCAR. Come on, we're breaking that red line. We're breaking the red line. We're curling up. Come on, UCAR. You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. We believe in you, UCAR. Give us more. Anyways. Tonight, Jeff. Yes, actually, I will be. It's going. You. Okay, nice. $500 if you can make it every game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I came back and was destroyed. I think they've been delaying that, that vote. I think they moved the vote to like June something now, Pablo, for JWAC. Do you play with the hat on? No. No. The only place I wear my hat for the most part is on stream. La la la. The power company. Rain dance. Come on, UCAR. We don't have time for this rubbish. You know that, right? Still sitting at the highs of the day here for CVNA. TRKA with a fat red candle. Oh my goodness, is that thing fat? But it's bouncing off the demand zone. So that break of structure zone at 370, it's holding 370. 370 was also the level that kind of, 370, 380, blah, blah, blah. Right, so it's holding that. And again, CVNA, another move. In a UCAR, sideways. And here goes a UCAR with a fail again. Slacker. A slacking stock. Why is that delayed is my question. Yeah, not fun at all. Did you make that, Gary? Did you make that little screenshot, that thumbnail? Did you make that? That little picture? Did you make that? Or yeah, halted down JWAC? Trash. Mm, 708. Okay. And there goes CVNA new highs. CVNA new highs. Are you holding calls or are you holding shares, Alicia? Holding calls or shares? Yeah, I can see GSIT popping on the scanner there. There you go, CVNA. Okay, there you go. You holding calls? Yeah, no, I was just looking to see if you posted it in the option channel or in stock entries and exits. You didn't post it, Alicia. You didn't post it. La, la, what happens? What happens to TRKA, Dave? What happens to TRKA? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happens, Dave? On Captain Hook, yeah, I did. Yeah, G said, yeah. Your next resistance again for TRKA is still $4. I'm just not sure what you're asking. What you mean by like what happened? It took a dive. I mean, people just took profits, right? Like it had a nice rally. It's a super volatile name. People took profits and it dipped, and then back up. Yeah. Shit, Diamond had a yeah. You had a really tight stop loss though. A really tight stop loss. Yeah. La, 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 la. Damn it, hence. I hope some other plays happen today. Yeah, something else will happen. I mean, we just keep watching and waiting, see if something else shows up, right? So we will find something else as usual. Let me look at GSIT though. GSIT, it's hitting the scanner there, but it's sitting at resistance. It's sitting in a supply zone. So Kevin is shorting that thing at resistance, which is not a bad short at all, especially at 720. GSIT has struggled at 720 in the past, right? So See if it stays below that level. And then UCAR is still playing games here. You know what's interesting is the last time we had a boom boom rally, it was off a double bottom on UCAR, right? Like if I go back on UCAR here, let's look for that double bottom. This was the double bottom on UCAR, right? UCAR said, hey guys, double bottoms, guess what? Boom, boom, boom. So we're kind of doing the same thing over here now. So if we can find a way to stay above 850, 860, maybe we get a double bottom. But we also need to confirm that by reclaiming the 9 and the 20 and then getting back above $9. And then there's a chance, right? So 850, 860, stay above that level and then get above $9. And then get above $9. So yeah, let's see what happens. See what happens here. It's trying. It's almost confirming it already, isn't it? Right? So for UCAR here, so again 1 and 2s, but we need to again get above the 9 and the 20 and then break above this little level here. So this level will be the confirmation level, right? Below 850, nah, not happening. Nah. So if we can stay above 850 and get above 905, $9, then there's a chance. There's a chance we go boom boom again, guys. Again. So waiting for confirmation. I won a $4,000 camera lens years ago while serving as president of an organization. The wanted me to 1 year old. No way. Don't apologize. You won fair and square. Let's go, Daddy Nader. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. No way. No way, Jose. Daddy Nader, nice. But he introduced the bounty when he went against me on AI. Pizza. But pizza. Everybody was going long, so like I told you yesterday, if everybody's going long, somebody has to win, If it goes up, you guys win. If it goes down, at least I should be able to win, pizza. Ban him. Is you like this consolidation at 34? Why? What's the entry price? Jeff? What's the entry price? Like I feel like when I ask people for the entry price, like when like you're you want a cookie? They are the size of your head anyways. Pizza is jealous. Pizza. I will give you one side and then I'll keep the other side. No, there we go, double bottoms. There we go, UCAR. Come on, UCAR. So now we need to clear this little spot at the top, right? So again, UCAR loves double bottoms. Loves double bottoms. So again, 950, 850, 860 is holding. Now we're approaching the highs of that range again. So we do need to break above that level though. JWAG in SPAC in stock general channels. I forgot that the merger was already approved. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, 909. Yeah, it needs to break above this little, like that little. I know I said 905, but anywhere around that little 10-cent range from $9 to 910, we need to clear that, right? We've bounced off the bottom, which is good for UCAR. Now we need to clear that little level for confirmation, right? And then we go booms. What? Boom booms. Peter says, you want a cookie? And we're failing again, right? So we're failing to confirm that breakout. So the little white line at the top is what we need to break out of. The mergers are going through. Vote was already approved. Halted down. Guessing the merger. Okay, sounds good. Effective tomorrow. Okay. So JWAG to CJET. Okay, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Maybe that thing will rally as a D-SPAC instead. Yeah. So merger complete, and it will get a new ticker symbol tomorrow, Lorenda. So people don't, maybe people don't want to hold it. There goes CVNA. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, CVNA new highs of the day. Oh my goodness. 1640. It's just sending it, just sending it, CVNA. Wow. This has to be like one of those like nice fun plays because the levels are quite predictable. Well, not predictable, but they're nice, right? It makes it easier for you. Like the way it's doing higher lows, like bottom and then higher bottom, and then a bigger bottom, a higher bottom, and then a double bottom, right? Two bottoms in one, and then another higher bottom, right, at resistance, right? So resistance into support, right? Bigger bottom, and then boom skis, new high, right? So nice. Through after hours on JWAC, yeah, Pablo, yeah, yes. GSIT still sitting at resistance here. Let me take a look at JWAC. Is JWAC at zero yet? Take it to $2, Pablo. Nice. Minus 35%. Last time it bounced off 360. Okay, 360 was the level. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it, of course. And UCAR is still failing at that same level, right? Same fail level at the top there. Same fail level. Come on. What am I FOMOing into, Peter? You missed all the FOMO fun. Maybe now you should FOMO into UCAR instead. Come back home. Elon news. Ooh, what's the news, John? Is Elon going? Okay, Elon just asked if the police. Congratulations to Giga Shanghai and Tesla China SDS teams for their excellent work on many obstacles over the many years. And then he says, Low X just asked if they are police cats since they're police dogs. Is that the news? Something about insider trading? Oh, on Doge? On Doge? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I feel like Pablo knows me like the back of his hands. Wow. Wow. We'll keep a close eye on it. It means won't waste my time on that. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you guys say things that I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, wow, that's pretty good, you know? That is pretty good. Wow. Pablo, that's amazing. Anyways. No further comments. I decline to answer. Yeah, no answers. Anyways, UCAR, come on, send it, UCAR. Send it. Lunch is over. Lunch is lunch is for the rich, please and thank you. Let's get back to pumping. None of this lunch rubbish. What do you mean lunch? No lunch. Unacceptable. You're not allowed to go for lunch. With okay, sounds good. Yeah, GSIT is trying to break out. Yeah, it is actually. It broke above that previous that 720 level. GSIT. There goes GSIT. Yeah, GSIT is popping there. Is that thing signaled? Yeah, it signaled on the momentum scanner at 707. I thought it signaled a lot earlier than that, but it never did. Okay, 707. Still, not bad. Oh my goodness, UCAR says, hey guys, you remember me? Peter, see? You were supposed to FOMO into this, Peter. You were supposed to FOMO into this. Look at it go now. Double bottoms, guys. UCAR is pumping. We're squeezing. 9:30. As soon as we broke above that level, people got excited, right? Breakout, boomskis. It's annoying that we only have one candle breaking out and going like that, so that's a bit sketchy. Sketchy. And look at that drop, right? So it's a bit sketchy, but it's still a break. Second candle. Sketchy. You got out. Congratulations, Justin. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah, GSID. Yeah, GSID likes to pop and come back down. GSID is one of those stocks. Pop and right back down. In my pockets. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I FOMO'd, but it clicked me in at 9:35 in the red zone. In the red now. Yeah. You bought right in the red zone there. Right in the red zone. So you're hoping that this thing can pop here right away. You're praying for that pop. You're close. You're so close. Come on, one more pop. Okay, you're 5 cents off now. 10 cents now. Yeah, that was a rubbish entry, but it's trying. There you go. You're back to break even now, and now you're green in that position. So the question is, do you run or do you stay? That's the question, right? So again, double bottoms, guys, right? Double bottoms. Booyah. Send it. And then that second confirmation was a break above 905, 910, right? So boomskis. Oh my goodness, guys, we are squeezing. Can you say it together? We are squeezing. Peter was supposed to FOMO and he did not FOMO. 950, guys. We're coming back down. UCAR is back. Well, for now. So again, double bottoms, breakout, and then boom skis, right? So let's see if we can close above 950 because we're still in the red zone here. Trying to. Oh, here we go. We are what? We are squeezing. I got into top instead. Maybe, perhaps, maybe that thing will rally. We are squeezing. 960. 980 is what you're looking for. I wish you would use a stop loss, so if it doesn't get there, you still make profits. But either way, you're green in that position, right? So for now, it doesn't go if it doesn't go the right way. Is Azul living here? Isn't Azul working? Azul? 950, 946, 953. Come on, give us a squeeze. I didn't make a promise, just an observation. Yeah. I mean, UCAR has done this multiple times, so maybe top, and then you bought it. What did you buy at, Shwami? What did you buy at? You should be green. Don't go red. Do not go red. Just don't go red. Right? So you can be a part of the squeeze. You bought a 940. What you need to buy next is a Discord membership, Shwami. I should buy a Discord membership next. Alrighty? Because yes, you are chasing. Chase a Discord membership instead, right? Yes. There you go. Because now you're praying. There you go. Oh yeah, Pablo mentioned this earlier. Big Benz has decided to leave Madrid after 14 years. Wow. Benz is a legend. Big Benz is a legend. Maybe now they're gonna sign Harry Kane though. Harry Kane is going to Madrid now. Oh my goodness, CVNA. Look at CVNA go, guys. Where the Sumi is in the money. The Sumi is in the money. That's funny. Big Benz, Pablo. CVNA is a monster. What? a big monster, and it's going. It must be in the kiddie pool then. We are swimming in the squeeze. Anyways, yeah, no, CVNA looks good. Like I've said multiple times, the damn thing looks good. Every time it's dipping, it's giving you new highs, right? It's giving you bigger bottoms and bigger bottoms, and then it gives you double bottoms, and then it adds a bottom on top of the bottom, right? And then it's a bigger bottom, and then it's a new high. The damn stock looks good. I don't know what else to say. Highs of the day. 30% CVNA. You just bought CVNA now after we've been talking about this for hours. You just bought it now. Well, good thing it's trending up. I hope it keeps trending up. If not, you just lost more than a Discord membership. Anyways, moving on. It's UCAR with the Dipski, and they go Swami losing more than a Discord membership. You're buying at resistance. You're buying at the tops and the tops and the tops and the tops every time. You're like, oh my goodness, the stock is pumping! Yay! I want to buy, and then you jump in. I hope it works though. You still break even on both of those names. But more often than not, that will lead you to the bridge. It's about to get banned. Oh my goodness. CVNA. Beautiful, beautiful. How do you join Discord, Dave? You have to upgrade your membership because you sign up for channel support. That membership doesn't give you access to Discord. You have to go back to the same link and then change your membership to a Discord level. Right? You signed up for channel support. That level does not give you access to Discord. So just go back to the same link and then the same link here that virus is posted, and then just upgrade to a yeah. When it was at $14, how come you didn't get in, Swami? Why didn't you get in? Why did you wait for $17 almost to buy it? Why did you wait for $17? Ha 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 ha. 910 if it can previous resistance. Beautiful. Yeah, for UCAR. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe a scam candle there, Justin. My question is, how come, Justin? What are you waiting for? Why are you not a member? Why, Justin? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, Justin? I'm waiting for the day that Justin becomes a member. I feel like Christmas. Yeah, exactly. I know. I need Justin. You do need to join. You need to. You're like part of the community now. I see you on here every day. Kind of a double bottom. 855. UCAR. Oh yes. 855. Oh yeah. No, Pablo, we talked about this. Yeah, this level here. Yeah. The two circles. It's like double bottom, and some people call this a different name. You guys have a different name for this. Virus knows what name it is. So the speeder. I'm not gonna call it that though. I'm not gonna call it that. I'm gonna keep calling it double bottoms because it sounds nice. Lending. I heard you get for stock lending for AMC on Robinhood. I have no idea. Yeah, Dan. Yes. No, that's not the name either. Not W formation. Nope. These are nice names. W forming, nice name. George W, nice names. Nope. Virus knows what it is. He doesn't want to say it. It's the type of answer only virus would give between the 25 and the 50. So the 50 would come with like one-on-ones, like one-on-one classes, Dave. Yeah. So one-on-ones, Dave, right? So we have some chats and we talk about you not buying double tops anymore. And then you can sign up for that level if you need some help, some personal help. So that would come with Discord and some personal help. figure out how to get blocked by Uncle Smokey. Yeah, no, Pablo. We were comparing. Like like this double bottom for UCAR to the double bottom we had earlier for UCAR. Same stock, same double bottom, right? So there was a double bottom at 770, like we talked about earlier, and then it broke out. Like this little line we have at the top, it broke out and it went boom, boom, right? So we were waiting for the same thing over here, right? Double bottom and then the little line and then the breakout, boom, boom, right? So same thing is happening, right? Double bottoms to breakouts, double bottoms to breakouts, right? Bottom twice, hit that breakout zone and then go boom, right? So we're trying to curl here now, above the 20, the 50, the 100, the E, the 9. Trying to curl. Trying to curl. Buy UCAR or CVNA. Swami, buy Discord membership. To break 11, then I'm going to FOMO. Might as well. CVNA at 17. Kidding. Sometimes you miss, and it's best to sit on your hands. There's always exactly more. Exactly. On Luna, Lorenda, interesting. Is there a thing like is there like 30 a day for 10 shares really? Wow. Is there like is I don't know if anyone's looked at the correlation between like have like top lending and the stock squeezing. Like has there ever been anything like that, Lorenda? I don't know. CVNA is just hitting highs, guys. CVNA is just a beautiful stock. Like CVNA is just beautiful. CVNA is just beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Just trending up. Bigger boom booms, bigger bottoms, bigger boom booms, bigger double bottoms. Anyways, someone was watching the stream like without, they would think we were on OnlyFans or something, you know. But yeah, it looks beautiful. CVNA looks nice. Looks very nice. And UCAR is trying to consolidate at 920. 920 GSIT. There goes GSIT curling of 695, right? Nice little curlies. A lot of red. Lots of red. What did he say? CVNA new highs of the day. UCAR still curling. Look at my and notice that Luna is really paying. Okay, interesting. Beautiful does not mean get in now. Exactly. Beautiful just means the stock looks good, and it does look good, right? You've had, again, we talked about CVNA, right? CVNA, look at this double bottom, right? Different stocks, different charts, same outcome, right? Look at this. Bigger boom boom. Anyways, double bottoms, right? Bottom, we talked about this, right? And then boom skis, the line at the top, breakout, retest the breakout, and then go boom boom, right? Go boom boom. Can you blame the man? And he cannot lie. No, for 200 shares on AMC. Okay. Payday, Lorena. Yes. Why did he message me, Sebastian? Oh, I think I forgot to confirm that I was coming to the game. Okay. I think I forgot. I was like, why is he messaging me asking if I'm coming to the game today? I just didn't respond to the message saying I was coming. Anyways, CVNA Dipskis. Except never been able to figure out this Discord stuff. Well, what position am I again now? Yeah, goalkeeper, Sebastian. Oh yeah. Leftover or not? Look at what Dan is starting again. Dan. So inevitable. Peter, inevitable or what? What am I saying? What am I saying here, Peter? With an African accent. Only one left. Doesn't do a rain dance, socket turns to head. 5 minutes of pain. That's all. Consider it done. Rubbish. Oh yeah. Interesting. Some leftover Nashville hot chicken for our lunch. Here I am. I had some ginger tea for breakfast, and then I had what else? I think I like some almonds, maybe. Anyways, there goes the curl for UCAR. Curling. Not necessarily, Alicia, right? Just because there's no red zone doesn't mean there's no resistance though, right? Like the red zone is meant to help you if there is resistance. But in this case, it's saying there's no resistance. But stocks don't just go up though, right? Like a stock will not just go straight up. It doesn't just go straight up, right? Stock will not just go straight up. There's always a dip skis, right? There's always a dip. And then you're looking for a double bottom, a curl, right? So you cannot just hold the stock or just buy at any price because you don't see a red zone, right? There has to be like, again, this stock hasn't had any red zones, and yeah, it's been pumping all day today, right? It's telling you there's no resistance, but at the same time, you've also had dips, right? You've had some pretty big dips, right? So, and then it curls back up, which is a good thing, right? So, no, I usually don't. I usually don't eat breakfast. Well, not always, but today, Dan, pump the market. Pump the market. Yeah, it's trying to. UCAR is trying to. I like how we have all these moving averages here. If we can stay above that, cool. If not, bridge troubles. Back to $8.00. I'm kidding. All he can think about is food now. I know. So here I am, thinking about food. You're lucky there's only like 2 hours left. Otherwise, I would leave the live stream and go eat. 967. Okay. Yeah, 422 virus. At what point will the S&P turn around and say crash? Maybe at 4:30. I'm kidding, virus. I'm kidding. At what point will SPY finally give up? At what point? And here we go dipping. So here comes that test of 910, in and around that level, right? So can we stay above that level? Let's just call it $9. Can we stay above it? Here's the true test now. Here's the test of the previous resistance level. If they pause for June, maybe. Yeah, Dan? Yeah. I would like 100% return on those boots. Yes. Yeah. That typical pivot, right, Dan? Pivot and crash. So, wow. That's quite the pop. So it looks like we're holding 910 for now, right? Wants another entry? Yes, it's holding that level for now. Right, that previous resistance, that little line, right, is now become a trampoline bounce level. A trampoline. CVNA is still dipping, guys, right? CVNA is still dipping. Again, just because the stock doesn't have resistance doesn't mean it's not going to sell off, right? It's pumping. It's running hot. It's running so hot. Peter stood outside in the sun and and on a hot summer day, Peter's head could cook an egg. Oh my goodness, Peter. Anyways, look at that. It's been running too hot, so now it's dipping, yeah. So let's see if we can hold off 1620, 1620, 1620, 16 whatever. That was that previous resistance level, right? So let's see if we can consolidate there. Look at that dip, look at that dip, look at that dip, right? So, yeah. No. Let's see if we can hold 1620 here, Maurice, right? Let's see if we can hold up 1620. The only reason I say 1620, well, I say that, but I'm going to put a circle. Oh, do I want to go that low? Let's call it this level here. Alrighty? Let's call it that level and see if we can consolidate at that little level, right? And then bounce. Alrighty? So that's the level to watch. Ayo, it's Ash. Ayo. The sun he doesn't even reach. the sun, he doesn't even reach you. There you go. So we are bouncing off that level. Oh my goodness, that's an aggressive bounce. Anyway, so we're bouncing off that level for now, right? Maurice, that was your level. UCAR is also bouncing off that level. Back to CVNA. It's holding. We are squeezing. Okay, perfect. Dave, what about JWAC? So we bounced, Alicia. There's your bouncy bounce, right? So again, strong stock or not, if it's sitting at the highs, wait for the dip skis, right? Better for you to buy on a dip ski than it is for you to buy at resistance, right? So again, what happened to what's that guy's name again? I've forgotten your name already. You bought at the highs and it crashed. So better to wait for the dip ski and the bouncy bounce. Alrighty. Anyways, so there goes CVNA. Retesting resistance now. UCAR is still sitting just above that little level. Nvidia had some news with Microsoft, I think. Nvidia, yeah, Swami, there you go. That's you FOMOing at the top and then crashing. You notice like both of those stocks you bought, they both crashed from the level you bought at. So you're technically the bridge captain. All hail, Swami. Bridge captain. Nah. The bridge captain. La. Yeah, no, the 9 is resistance now, Alicia. The 9 is resistance now, right? Again, the circle at the bottom is because previous resistance might become support, right? So now it needs to break above the blue line, right? And there goes boom booms, right? There it goes boom booms. Again, the 9 is just, as I know I say, like, please wait for the 9 to break. The 9 is one tool, right? You also have other levels to look at, like, hey, previous resistance might become support, right? And then that's another entry, right? So it's not always a 9. There's multiple, like, there's so many different things to look at when it comes to like support and resistance and entries, right? So you're down $12. Well, Shwami. Well, keep holding on. That's gonna become more than a dumb Discord membership. I'm kidding. No. Make you cry to mommy. Do you copy? Make you cry to mommy. Do you copy? There you go. So yeah, it's trying, right? So, and strong stock or not, wait for that dip. Wait for that dip. Wait for that dip. The good thing about the strong stock, the good thing about buying like dips on strong stocks, is you have a pretty good chance of going back up, right? The trend is up. Good chance of going back up. Anyways, we do have resistance here now, right? At 1650, 1640 to 1650 resistance now. Alrighty, the 9 and the 20. You don't want to miss the real squeeze. Yeah, that's what people said about AMC, and then AMC went to $5. But Blaze, they said it was going to $1,000. There was a guy on YouTube. He said it was going. Yeah, right. You don't want to miss the real squeeze. So you buy the top. The real squeeze is a hot trades membership. That's what you're missing. I'm kidding. Anyways, UCAR is still doing its thing, you know, like holding that previous resistance level into support, right? This little line, and there goes UCAR. UCAR with the pop. Let's go, UCAR. Justin, did you take that position? That 910 you wanted? 910? 910s. Come on, UCAR. 200%, guys, from $4 to $11, and then dip to $9. We're going again. Come on, let's go, UCAR. Go. Computing power and NVIDIA core wave could be worth billions. Yeah. NVIDIA is gonna be NVIDIA is a good company. But yeah, NVIDIA is a monster. It's a monster. So is Microsoft. Microsoft is even bigger monster, right? So these two companies will be here forever until yeah. So they're setting up for the future, you know. Setting up for the oh my goodness, look at that thing squeeze. We are squeezing, guys. We're squeezing. Oh my goodness, look at that dip to perfection, guys, right? Initially resistance, double bottom to resistance, dip to retest that previous resistance into support, and then squeeze. We do have a little bit of resistance now though at 960. So 960 is our next resistance. 960 and then $10. So if we can break above 960 and confirm candles above that level, yeah. Squeeze. 960, squeeze. 970, come on and squeeze. I'm kidding, not kidding. Give us more, please, and thank you. 970. What are we doing? We are squeezing. There we go. 975. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. Beautiful. See, Kevin? There we go. 980 incoming. What are we doing? We are squeezing. When $10 is the question. When $10? I'm kidding. We do need to retest or confirm that 960 is not support though, and then go for bigger moves. Right, so 213%. We are squeezing. 980. Peter, you were supposed to FOMO into this. Nope, you went to top instead. And here we are hitting new highs. 984. What are we doing? We are oh my goodness. 990. Oh my god, $10. We are squeezing. Oh my goodness, 225%, 230%, 231%. Oh, what are we doing? We are squeezing. Oh my goodness, 233%. Oh my god. We are squeezing. What happens when you break out, guys? That was your breakout, right? Little breakout right there. People get excited. Breakout and go boom, boom. So yeah, there you go. I'm kidding. Anyways, so we have levels to retest and consolidate at, and then go boom booms again. Alrighty. Alrighty, anyways, we're going again. What are we doing? We are squeezing. CVNA is still holding up quite well. Not too bad, right? Holding that 1620 level, which is nice. Anything else moving? No. Just CVNA and UCAR. It all day ninja? Yes, it's been pushing it. Been pushing it. Squeezing. Elon Musk is accused of insider trading by investors in Dogecoin. Yeah. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. Anyways, I'm just reading some other stuff. Congratulations, Swami. Congrats. Congratulations. Come on, give us more. Like we are very greedy, very greedy. 980. Okay. I should be able to get a bit of a dip, Kevin. It's not too bad. Not too bad of a short. As long as we stay below 1030, Kevin, you're safe. Above 1030, you might as well go pull up those papers again, because that thing will squeeze you. Right. So as long as we stay below 1030, you're safe. Above that level. Anyways, come on, UCAR. Squeeze. New car when halts. When after our halt. Not yet. So we had the dip, right? And we're pumping again. We had the dip, we pump again. La, la, la. La, la, la. I've been crying. I've been crying all alone in your car, but well, don't worry. Take your wife out for steak dinner, maybe. Maybe. There you go, Kevin. That's maybe that's your stop loss hitting. Or take profit level. 83 is what you wanted. Yeah, that thing should have hit 83. Should have hit right there, Kevin. Right. Under the bridge. No. Should have. Here's your second chance of it hitting, Kevin. Yeah, we're retesting the 9 EMA here, the blue line, right? So let's see what happens. TYGO is running up now. TYGO. Ooh, there you go, Kevin. Hit. Congratulations on that short position. Booyah. Congrats. Let me go back to TYGO. I set an alert for TYGO. I don't think it's hit though. Or did it just ignore my alert? It did just ignore my alert. I had an alert set for the highs there for that breakout. So like right there, previous breakout across, it did it right there. $14, and it's sitting at almost 16 now, and the alert hasn't gone off. What the hell? Got me some cash, Richard. Let's go, Richard. Congratulations. Did you sell already? You sold already? Or what? TYGO is halted. Interesting. Moving on. Anyways, UCAR still holding above the 9 EMA here. Trying to at least, right? Let's go, Richard. Welcome to the community, by the way. Welcome. Glad you're here. And yeah. So Richard, my question for you is, you became a member 2 days ago, right? Has your membership paid for itself? 2 days ago, Richard. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Has your membership paid for itself? Making with garlic. Making a roast. Unbelievable. Like you guys are very lucky. Like I don't live in the States. You're very lucky. I would twice. Oh my goodness, Richard. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Richard. So membership is paid for itself already. On in two days. 2 days, Richard. So now you can enjoy the rest of the month. If I lived in the States, I would look at this, guys. 2 days, twice, 10x. 10x, guys. The membership has paid for itself. So if you're not a member and you're sitting back like, oh my god, but why? But why? Why? I would come to Dan's. I would drive to Dan's house. Like when it's a long weekend, forget about 5 hours. I'm driving to Dan's house. Dan, cook please and thank you. Peter, I'm coming. Come on. Virus, cook that fish, please and thank you. Anyways, lucky. It's proving itself. IPO instead of AI for a while. Potentially TYGO. Potentially Daddy Nader, yeah. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Road trip, Richard? Road trip. Let's go. I just got out of the pool and looked at Mullen. I know. As soon as you left. Actually, let me pull it up. Yeah, as soon as you left, Steph. Let's see. Mullen. As soon as you left, it actually popped a little bit and then like all the way to 79, which was impressive because that 6% would have hit. So why did you go to the pool again? Why? We've gone from asking you why you got into the stock and why, and now we're going to why did you sell it? Why did you sell it, Steph? Why? From 68 cents all the way to 79 cents, Steph. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go. Super chats from Dan. You would always be welcome on my home. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have a question about TRKA Salmon. How come price is so high? My purchase was 50 cents. It's because they did a split last night, Salmon. They did a split last night. You're holding bags? Yeah, they done a split, right? So it looks like TRKA is up. TRKA looks like it's up, like 30%. It's not actually up that much. Yeah, you're still holding a bag, yes. Yes. CVNA is retesting that level, and UCAR is also still dipping, right? So let it dip and curl. To pump, and the criminals work at night, Martin. Steph, I mean, you sold it because you didn't quite get that 6%, Next time, just wait for the 6%. I'm kidding. No, you did well. You did really well. Dave, if I come out in the green, I will join. Thanks. See you early when market opens. Dave, okay, sounds good. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, Dave, and welcome to the community. Welcome. La. You're thinking to sell it? You're thinking about selling it? So that means you didn't have a stop loss? You're thinking about selling it when it's crashing? You weren't thinking about selling when this thing was pumping? You're thinking now? Dave, you should join us in Discord. We start way early in Discord and then we come on here. So I'm thinking of to sell. So who are you thinking about? I don't do stop losses. Yeah, you only do 0 accounts, don't you? I'm kidding. Well, you're red, and this thing is taking all the way the monies you made on UCAR, isn't it? Yep. I don't do stop losses. That's okay. 24/7, Martin. Discord is open 24/7, 365. So, set a stop loss, right? That's all I have to say. And then UCAR, come on, give us a curl. If UCAR can get above $10 again, I think we're setting up pretty nicely for a push. Oh my goodness, look at TYGO, guys. Look at TYGO, $17. Look at TYGO. TYGO is going. Has warrants if exactly. TYGO W's. So if you're interested in playing TYGO, you can play with the warrants as well. Again, TYGO is something that's been talked about a little bit. Well, not a little bit. If you look at the SPAC channel, it's been talked about a lot, right? So TYGO is all over the place. Oh my goodness. TYGO is getting okay, there you go. And Pablo posted TYGO again in trade ideas yesterday, by the way, right? So right, TYGO is breaking out and it's halted up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. TYGO is on fire. My goodness. Again, if you're sitting back and you're like, but, oh my god, but I'm missing it again. Look at TYGO, guys. Look at that screenshot. What does that say? What does that say, guys? What does that say? Pablo posted that last night in Trade Ideas. TYGO is getting some attention in after hours. Look at Spinch spamming it in Discord. He's like, hot trades pump TYGO tomorrow. Oh my goodness. He's like, I'm in TYGO. Oh my goodness. TYGO. So if you're seeing TYGO explode now, you're like, but, nope, TYGO is not a new stock. Would I hold it overnight, UCAR, Jennifer? It depends on how we close, right? It depends on the close. 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 But TYGO is going without me. But why? But why? Because because TYGO is going. Anyways, I think it's also just a fun name, you know. You're still holding CVNA? It was really not my business, is it? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Look at it crash. Again, you're not using stop losses, so there's not much I can tell you. There's no much I can tell you, please and thank you. Yeah, I hope it can bounce. I hope it can bounce. Stay above 1574, right? 1575. UCAR is also dipping. So you're losing monies on both sides because you don't want to set a stop loss. Is not on the momentum scanner? No, because TYGO has rubbish volume. TYGO is never going to show up on the momentum scanner. It's not going to show up on the scanner. TYGO is more of a, like, again, SPAC. You know, these SPACs and these SPACs, sometimes they have to be names that we're paying attention to, right? Again, obviously TYGO is something that we've been talking about, right? No way, Tesla. Damn. Kevin, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Sebastian, see you at the game. Good night. Let's go, Seb. You better bring those scoring boots. Scoring boots, please, and thank you. See you tonight, Sebastian. See you. I'll see you later. See ya later. See ya later. Yeah, no, Jennifer. Again, what's your entry for UCAR? By the way, I would not like think about tonight. Your immediate plan should be like your stop loss now, right? What's your yeah, Jen, what's your stop loss and what's your entry price? You sold CVNA for $10 loss. Well, you know what's popping, Pablo? You know what's popping? I'm surprised. Well, anyway, CVNA is still dumping, right? Still dumping. Well, Yeah, just because it's a good stock doesn't mean you just buy one at any price. Uh, what's that name again? Yeah, YS. YS Pablo. I think it's popping. YS just woke up and chose violence. I like what it's done here though, like in terms of consolidation, right? I like this consolidation. That consolidation at 55 YS, and then boom skis. Pre-market high was like $7.80 for YS. So that thing obviously has a lot of work to do. Has a lot of work to do, and also like, oh my goodness, TYGO is going, guys. TYGO is halted up again. Oh my goodness, TYGO. Ty is going. Ty is going, guys. Oh my goodness, TYGO. 70% for TYGO. TYGO support. Ty is going. Where is Ty going? It doesn't matter where Ty is going, guys. But Swami is gonna say, but why? How come I'm not in it? Swami? Because every entry at nine, but it's my third FOMO and I've made money. It will be my last trade, day trade for the week. Oh, okay, I see. I would not worry about that. Don't worry about like it being your last day trade, Jennifer. Forget about your last day trade. Your goal is to make monies, not to save day trades, right? So find a stop loss, set a stop loss. If you let your previous two trades that have made you monies turn into red by this one trade, you will regret it more than your last day trade, right? So forget about that. Find a stop loss and set a stop loss, right? Find a stop loss and set a stop loss. Like a stop loss that lets you keep most of your profits from the last two FOMOs, right? So and then you should be okay. And if it goes, it goes. If it hits your stop loss, it hits your stop loss. I hope we can stay above $9 here, right? But yeah, so your goal should be protecting the monies you just made because that money is yours now. It's your monies, right? Also, when you're going into like your first FOMO, your second FOMO, your third FOMO, maybe that's a smaller position, right? Like so you're able to manage it nicely. YS is popping here, guys. YS is on fire. On fire. Let's see if that thing can actually perform. A break above the pre-market highs. Right. TRKA is still doing its thing. Holding above 360 was into that's not too bad. TYGO is well and now pumping me more. Yes. I'm confused how to set the stop loss on Robinhood. I thought I set on one earlier, but it didn't hit. So click on sell, and it will ask you multiple options. It will say it should ask you. Also, if you go back in Discord in the education channel, there's a video in there that shows you how to set a stop loss on Robinhood in the education channel. It's weird seeing TRK at that price. I know. What's funny? IB. It could have been at that price if the company didn't screw it up with an offering or warrants or whatever they did. Yeah. So yeah, there's a video in Discord that you can watch and set a stop loss. And set a stop loss. La 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 la. La 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 la. TYGO is back up. CVNA is back up now. Yeah, I mean that's the risk you take when you buy the highs because it dips and then you sell and then it goes back up, right? So you're a failure at this. You're not a failure. You're just buying at not the right price. You're just FOMOing, right? You're just FOMOing is all you're doing. You're not a failure. I know, like you just need to find a better entry. You just need to learn and like not buy on the way up, right? So don't think of yourself as a failure, right? You're not. Dell shares are halted new spending. Dell is halted new spending. New spending for Dell. Interesting. I'm gonna leave YS on the side there. Dell. There you go, Wes. Thank you very much. So, Jennifer, this is for you at the bottom. Dell was crashing and then halted and then news pending. Interesting. So click on trade, click sell, click the word shares with arrow, click the stop order. Thank you very much, Wes. Thank you. You are only a failure if you don't learn from your mistakes. You're learning as we all are. Exactly, Nemo. Exactly. Exactly. Nah, in the wrong time, but you become a member, you'll learn a lot faster. Yeah, nice. So yeah, stop loss, not a stop limit. A stop limit on that stock will put you in trouble. Anyways, come on, Tygo. Come on, Tygo. I tried to get him, but my limit order was too low. Eric, oh my goodness, Eric. Damn it! I thought you got it for sure after I saw your reaction. Yeah. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? So, Nemo, tomorrow. Yeah, I think you should still be. Yeah. Okay, it's okay. There you go. Yeah. La. No, again, like Swami, just make sure you actually learn from like yeah. I don't. For some reason, I don't think you are though. I don't think you are learning from your. Um, just make sure again if you're buying and you're buying at the highs, understand like what you're doing wrong, and then fix that, and then move on, right? So, we've all been in that. We've all been in the same like all in the same shoe. We all FOMO. We all buy at the highs. We all get rug pulled, right? So yeah, if you're learning, you're good. Right, one step at a time. Paper trade if you have to. Paper trade. Stop putting monies in the market. Go paper trade. Right. Go paper trade. Anyways, UCAR is still doing its thing here. We need to reclaim $10. That's a nice little curl, isn't it? Just above 9. Yeah. Only money out of here, waiting for something to squeeze. Swami was like, but I'm waiting for the real squeeze. Yeah. What did they do to you? They squeezed you, took your monies and ran. But I'm waiting for the squeeze. What squeeze? Second time, second time today. Could have got you a massive gain. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Here we go. UCAR again. Pump, dip, and curl. 970. If we break above $10 into the close, I will be excited for that name to squeeze. Only if we can break out. So, Jennifer, you're recovering some of those losses back, right? So, which is good. Yeah, so figure out that stop loss. I would like for this thing to stay above $9 because if it doesn't, then you might have an issue. Alrighty. Importance of our community and Discord. Yeah, exactly. News pending. I think Dan mentioned that. Dan mentioned that earnings after the close, but the fact that they halted it like an hour before the close, I'm not sure what's going on. Dell. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah. you would think it's big news though, Dan, right? The fact that they're halting before like that. Anyway, so UCAR looks good there, trying to recover. It's in the red zone though, the supply zone, so be careful. Just at 980, 970, so be careful. And we're still waiting for TYGO to get unhalted. Yes, so come on, TYGO. So Jeff says I've been here for 10 months and was put in a timeout for not using a stop loss. They teach you here to protect your money. Absolutely, right? Protect your money, right? Protect your money. Jeff is out there working and trading, and so him going to a position without protecting that money, I will put him in a timeout every single time because I expect more from him. Why? Because I don't want the kids to eat ramen. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. So next time Jeff says I don't have a stop loss, I'm simply just gonna put him in another timeout. You just bought a Dell laptop? Well, Dell trading halts pending material. Okay. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Dell partners with AI. It's possible. Missed this channel. Had to take some time out for med school. Okay, yeah, Nishant. Okay, but But your boy got in, so yeah, let's go, Nishant. Nishant got into med school, guys. What are my thoughts on AI to hold after hours? What's the entry price, Nishant? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Let's go, Nishant. 10-month anniversary. Yes. 10 months. Options very reasonable. Yeah, I hate that now that they've halted it though, Dan, there's really nothing we can do. Oh my goodness, guys. TYGO is going. TYGO is going. Oh my goodness, we are squeezing. $22, guys, TYGO. TYGO is on fire. And what's my one job? To spam Discord is my one job. To make sure that if you're missing it, you're crying. I'm kidding, Eric. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Are we halted, guys? We're halted again, guys, at $23. We're halted again at $23, guys. Oh my goodness. Another one, guys. TYGO halted again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. You go, I go, TYGO. Oh my goodness, guys. And Swami is crying because he's not at Discord. Imagine that, Blaze. We did miss TYGO. Look at that, Pablo. Imagine that, Pablo. Imagine that. Imagine that. Hot Trades did not miss another one. Not like it wasn't mentioned. Not like TYGO wasn't posted yesterday and spammed all over the place, guys, right? TYGO here, TYGO there, TYGO everywhere. TYGO's everywhere. So there goes TYGO. There goes TYGO. Halted again. It makes me nervous to get it. I know, Eric. That first one was your shot. The second one was a little bit tough, right? Look at that, guys. That's another one. Again, UCAR in the morning from $4 all the way to $11, and it's maybe not done yet, right? And then now we have another one, right? TYGO from $10, 10.90, from 10.90 at the lowest to $23, and it's not done yet either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ty is going. And then do the Tinder chat. No, Peter for top. I don't think Peter sold it. I don't think. Discord, no, Discord has one pricing level. You just have to select it. So look at the level that says Discord in the title, not all the other ones. Oh, foods? So Tinder chat it is. Hot webcams. Yes, it is. La, 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 la. There we go. What does the level 2 say? Eric, level 2 says we are squeezing. We are squeezing again, guys. We are squeezing again. Still think it will continue. Oh, you mean you're actually asking for like level 2 bits? I'm not sure. I need to sign in and take a look. La la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 1 second. Let's see. There we go. Check out our stock general. Okay, let me take a look. Let's go. Wait for me, he says. TYGO not waiting for anyone. I can't even buy without it halting so fast. Let's go, Pablo, right? TYGO, we go. Pablo goes. We all go. We all go. TYGO, TYGO, TYGO. Anyways, I cry every key click and screenshot. I cry a little. I know, Wes. I know. Anyways, UCAR is still doing its thing, guys, right? UCAR potentially isn't done yet. I think UCAR is still fine. As long as UCAR stays above $9, I think it's fine. If UCAR breaks above $10, I think, ooh, here goes UCAR, guys. Oh my goodness. 218. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Little maniac. Oh my goodness. If you're holding TYGO, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding TYGO. TYGO, if Ty's going with you, TYGO, we all go to where? To the moon. Come on, give us $10 already. Useless goats. Down, down, down. Go back to $10, Lori. You don't want it back at $10 because then it's gonna go to the bridge. Let's go, Pablo. Pablo goes, Ty goes. Pablo goes, we all go. Please and thank you. La la la. Said I love SPACs and these SPACs? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Looks like someone leaked Dell's earnings ahead of time. So someone leaked Dell earnings ahead of time. Maybe that's why they halted it then. They're like, but wait. But wait. In CVNA with UCAR. Congratulations, Swami. Ty goes unhalted, guys. Ty is still going, but it's going. Oh my goodness. Ty is going. Oh my goodness. Ty is going. But oh my goodness. Ty is going. But oh my goodness, and now we're dipping. Ty. Yeah, don't forget to take profits on the way up, as usual. Can you just go? Oh my goodness, but Ty is going, Peter. We're back to $25 here already. We're back to $25 already. We're fluctuating above 20 now. 23, 24, 25. Oh my goodness, Ty is back to 26, guys. But Ty is going. But Mr. Peter, but Ty is going. Too late for me to get Ty Go, Shwami. There's only one thing in this world that is not too late for you to get in. Only one thing. Until the winter to go back. I think I may wait for the winter. Pablo, rubbish. UCAR is also dipping. UCAR is back to $9. Hopefully that's a double bottom at 920 there though, right? Ty is back to 25. At least it's consolidating. Peter, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. La 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 la. No, exactly. Maybe time for another 4-day weekend. Pablo's already planning his trips, He's planning winter vacations. He's planning 4-day weekends. Why? Because Ty is going. That's why. UCAR is bouncing off 920 for now, which is okay. That thing needs to do better though, right? We have so it's power hour. It's power hour. Ty is going. UCAR is slacking. My UCAR got sold at stop loss. I mean, there goes Ty again. Come on, Ty. That's wild, the way it moves. That's wild. How do I adjust my number of shares after this reverse split? Divide them by 25. Yeah, Salmon. Yes. Divide them by the split ratio. Your broker should do it tonight, though. They should do it tonight. When one of the ones be available, never, Stuart, never. Also, how do I adjust the price? Where your broker's gonna do that. You don't have to do anything. They're gonna do it for you tonight. So tomorrow morning it should be completed. The only reason it hasn't been done yet is because the split was completed into today, right? By tomorrow it should be completed in your broker account. So TYGO is stalling at $26. So again, please have that stop loss. Please have that plan. Please, please, please. TYGO. All right, yeah, I see. There you go, nice, Joanne, beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Joanne. I like the technical analysis and the entries. Thanks to Ty. Oh my goodness, Emery. Emery says thanks to TYGO, I'll break even today, and bad start, good end to the day. Congratulations, Emery. That's why you never give up, right? That's why you never give up. Don't let it crash with you again. Already. Let's go, Eric. I made a quick 20. I'll take it. I'll take it, Eric. Lunch monies. Lunch monies. Yeah. So they leaked earnings. Dan. Dell. Someone was slacking at Dell, and they're about to be fired. They leaked earnings. Don't like it failing. Yeah, let's see if we can, again, that's a pretty aggressive rally, right? Look at that stock. That thing basically just broke out above $14, right? Consolidate, broke above $14, breakouts, and people just FOMO'd. Thanks to TYGO, you won't have to worry about bills on your clothing. TYGO. Come on, TYGO. TYGO should be like a meme. Scalping UCAR today and green. The bullish sign and a strong are not wrong. They're not wrong, are they? Right. So the indicator is not wrong, right? Juan is using the indicator and he's saying they're not wrong. They are not wrong. They're a help, right? They confirm like you know. But it's a California stock. I know. I was surprised. I was like, people from California are very useless. Yes, they're very useless. So I'm surprised TYGO is pumping like this, like it's from China. Maybe some of the people have like Asian descent or something. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. $50, honestly, Richard, I'm not sure. You never want to have a price target in mind with these stocks. Don't have a price target. Just keep taking profits on the way up, or just have a stop and keep moving it up. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, if it's done at $26, we no care, right? So that's okay, right? Huh, interesting. Isn't California? No, we don't want. We don't want. You're from California, Nemo. Useless. Peter's from California. Useless. You're useless goats. Anyways, TYGO is holding off. TYGO is holding off the 9 EMA for now, which is beautiful because that makes it pretty easy, right? Not easy, but it makes it like trustworthy from a technical point of view, right? So, which is a really good thing, right? So, which is a really good thing. TYGO is at $26 now, guys, and Ty is going again. Potential double tops here, though. If we don't break above 26, and then we have a problem. Come on, Ty, you can do it. Come on, Ty. Just the leadership, Pablo. Never give up. Never give up in the dirty market to the dirty market makers. Isn't no, just the leaders from Canada. No wonder we sent him to California. All just as useless. I'm kidding. We can't even afford bread. You're from California? No wonder. I'm not surprised. I'm kidding. All useless. If it breaks about 26, yeah, let's see what happens here. For now, that's a double top at 26. But if that thing breaks about 26, Eric, so I can quit and focus on trading, Rubio. Yes, we are hiring you to fire your boss. And tell him Ty is going. So are you. Ty is going. Tell your boss, please, and thank you, Rubio. Tell him Ty is going, and so am I. He's gonna say, "Who's Ty?" Tell him it doesn't matter. Ty is going, and I'm going to find somebody else. Go find somebody else's name. Find another name, please, and thank you. Spack pukes or something. And if it doesn't, it'll be HOTH at $30. Yeah. If it clears 26, then it's $30. For now, though, that's a double top, guys. Don't want to chase it or just work for the. Exactly, Richard. Exactly. Exactly. And UCAR still doing its thing, guys. Look at that double bottom on UCAR. UCAR is like, oh my goodness, look at UCAR go. Right? Like I said before, again, UCAR has support at $9.20. As long as UCAR stays above $9, I don't mind. If UCAR can clear $10, oh boy, let's go. Anyways, back to TYGO for now. We'll come back to UCAR. UCAR is like more of that. UCAR is that play that we know has potential. We've had fun with it, but we know it's going to do some things. We just want to see what TYGO can do, in the meantime. Yeah, that thing needs to go like now, Eric, or it's going to crash. Bit of a glitch there. TYGO needs to go like now. In the next few minutes here, that thing needs to go. Actually, next 2 minutes. It needs to go, otherwise 615 to 120. Oh my goodness, Joe. Joe is going. So is Ty. Congratulations, Joe. Congrats. Oh my, here we go, Ty. Ty is going. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, Ty is slacking a little bit, right? So Ty is slacking a little bit there. But it's holding above the 90 EMA, so that's the last hope. Ty goes below $24. I think we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem, and then we can maybe dip to $20 and then go again at some point, maybe, perhaps. I mean, we've seen SDA go to to $50. So let's see. Ty is going. One second, I'm just quickly. No, there was nothing there. There we go, $25. So we're holding really well above the 9 EMA. That's what I want to see. Above the blue line, we are safe. Below the blue line, we are in trouble. Here goes Ty. Come on, Rubio. Tell your boss Ty is going again. So are you. Anyways, let's see if we can get a breakout above 26. If we can, cool. Then $30. If not, well, it's over. But for now, holding the 9 EMA here. Ty doesn't want to go above 26, guys. Ty is shy. Ty does not want to go above $26, and that's the breakout level for now. Come on, Ty. You can do it. Interesting. Ty is going. Yeah, no, 26 resistance. So if you're foaming at 26, just be careful, please. Make sure you have a tight stop loss. Right, we're okay holding above the 9, but we also have resistance right there. It's more like $25.60 to $26, right? So it's not exactly 26. It's more of like a 40-cent, 50-cent range that we're struggling with, right? It smells like dirty water from the bridge. Oh my goodness, Eric. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so 25.50 to 26. That's the issue we're having here. So make sure you have a tight stop loss. Back to our favorite name of the day, UCAR, of course. UCAR still holding it up, Still holding it up. And Dell is unhalted, guys, and Dell is squeezing. Dell says my earnings are out. And Dell is squeezing. So somebody leaked their earnings. Somebody leaked the damn earnings, and the stock is squeezing. It's squeezing. I'm looking for the top, and I cannot find the top. Yeah, Dell is that's that initial reaction though, right? So earnings before the close. Someone has been fired, or someone wanted to. Yeah, I if I'm holding the stock or options, I would prefer if they announce after hours. Because maybe you get more than 5% of a pump, not just because the market would ruin that pump really quickly. Anyways, plus it's like a 3% pump because it was already up 1%. Anyways, those options would be fire, Eric. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, Interesting. Really, Dan? Oh my goodness! Before the halts, 150 for those $45 calls. Now they're at 450. Yup, they're in the monies now too. Well, of course, obviously, but yeah, very nice, very nice. Nice stuff is a bit slow, I think. Ty is still wanting to go, but Ty is losing some steam here, isn't it? Right? So the longer we sit here, the longer we sit below 26, 25, 50, the more likely it is that we will flush. But we are still holding above the 9, right? So you wait for confirmation. If we stay above that level, we can go boom boom again, right? So I want to see Ty go though. I want to see Ty go. Ty, I would like to see you win. Ready? Okay, Ty, you can do it. Come on, TYGO, 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 TYGO. You play different stocks. Yes, Swami. Again, join us in Discord. Yeah, 300%. Sweet. Slide beat. Na, na, na. Come on. Yes, we know Ape here, Eric. We know Ape. Look at TYGO. Oh my goodness, TYGO, 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 TYGO. Can we actually break above 26 and close above 26? Because we're just slacking here. Like you can see all these wicks at the top. We can't seem to break out. We cannot seem to break out. Come on, Ty. Ty is crashing now. Look at Ty crash. Yup, there he goes. What's good support for TYGO? Ty doesn't have any support. Ty is more like a crazy name. Ty is dipping now, so Ty looks dangerous now. Below, oh my goodness, Ty says, "Who me?" Take back your words before I slap them out of your mouth. Okay, Ty, I take back my words. I take back my words. Ty is still struggling though, isn't it? Yeah, Ty is just a weird name now. I mean, look at the size of these candles. It's not like it's 2 cents. No, this is like $2 moves, right? Either direction. So be careful here. Well, I give you support. I don't know where support is. I don't know where support is. Why say stock is squeezing when stock are going up doesn't depend on a lot of short position. It's more accurate to say shorts say squeeze. No, I say squeeze for fun. I say squeeze for fun. Interesting. I say squeeze for fun. And look, that thing is actually still closing above. No, when I say squeezing, I'm just having fun. And I personally don't care about shorts. I don't care about shorts, not one bit. I think you should manage your position, right? What if they have a long what if they I honestly don't like I don't know who they are. and I don't really focus on day. I don't focus on anybody else other than the chart. So when I say it was squeezing, it's because the stock is going up. He is 100% kidding. No, I don't care about shorts. I don't care about a squeeze. I'm the last person to care about a squeeze. But I will say it was squeezing because it's fun to say. Um, but again, we're obviously just focusing on the technical analysis, right? So yeah. So when I say we're squeezing, I'm just having fun. It has nothing to do with the shorts. It has everything to do with the fact that the stock is going up. More and feel better about trading. Take from me. Discord is a huge help. Let's go, Mario. Just FOMO without a stop loss. No, again, it's one of those things. The reason I don't like top things well, the reason I'm not saying anything when it comes to support is like obviously this thing is sitting at a point where it needs to make a decision, right? This stock needs to make a decision. Either we crash here or we go to $30. Either we crash to $20 or to $30. So either you wait for that dip, that crash dip, or you let that thing pop above resistance and then you fumble, right? I mean, you can see how long we've been sitting here, right? See how long we've been sitting here. Look at the size of these candles, right? These candles are clearly confused. They're going up and then they're going back down. They're confused. So if those candles are confused, so am I. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah. So again, forget about the shorts. Just focus on focus on good entries and support and stop loss, and because they're going long on or so many times stocks are going up because people are going long on it more often, right? Yeah, exactly, Alicia. These stocks are most of the time they're going up because people are FOMOing. Most of the time they have nothing to do with shorts. Most of the time when these stocks are pumping, shorts are now getting in, right? The shorts are now looking for position on all these SPACs and things like this. I promise you next week this stock will not be at $20. This stock will not be at $20 next week, right? So people are going to be shorting it, right? The question is, does it go to $50 first before going back to $10? I don't know, right? But it's going to crash at some point, right? So anyways, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Would appreciate that. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Exactly, Rubio. For tops and multiple failures at those tops, exactly. So when a stock is pumping like this, it's retail FOMOing, or it's big money, somebody's FOMOing. Whether it's big money, small monies, it's FOMO, right? So when someone says the shorts are covering, yeah, right. Maybe retail shorts. The big shorts don't really care, right? I'm back in the market crash now, Varys. Oh, look at TYGO, right? TY is going down now. So again, we're sitting in a weird spot here. We need to decide either we pop or we crash to $20, right? So, yeah. Would I buy this at that price? I mean, that almost gives you like a short entry instead, doesn't it? Right? When it's stalling at the top, but it's also still dangerous. Like either way, it's still dangerous. Short or long, this thing can go either way here. This thing can squeeze. It can squeeze or it can crash, right? So you want to be careful. UCAR sell or wait? Al, I'm not sure what your entry price is, so let me know. Do you think? Do you have a post-hour opinion on Dell with earnings today? No, they reported earnings already. That's why it's pumping like this, Jason. Somebody leaked the earnings. Someone leaked the earnings already, so it's already out. It's too late. It's too late. He goes at night. He does not focus on the day. Let's go, Pablo. He goes at nights. We go at nights, guys. Please and thank you. UCAR is bouncing again, guys. UCAR with another bounce. 920, another bounce. Come on, UCAR. UCAR wants to go at night. Oh my goodness, UCAR. Look at that. If you're scalping UCAR of 920, you're doing well because it's constantly bouncing off 920. right? That's not the first time or the second time or the third. Well, okay, maybe the third time, right? 920 pop, 920 pop, 930 pop, right? So constantly giving you that 20-30 cent range bounce. Come on, UCAR. You can go at night. We go at night. We go at night, please and thank you. We go to the moon at night. Please and thank you. I was hoping for a big push, power hour for UCAR. Yeah, there's 30 minutes left. There's still time, so it needs to. I mean, the fact that it's shown us that it's able to hold at 939, 920. Don't let that thing go below that level now, maybe, because then it might crash, right? So have a stop loss, please and thank you. Spike came for the eyebrows today. Yes, it did. It did. Anyway, so UCAR is doing his rangy rubbish business, and TYGO is also doing its rangy rubbish business. So, can you share your thoughts on charge point, Narav? Yeah, if you let me know what you're looking for, I'll take a look. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in already? Are you looking for an exit? Give me some details, and I will take a look. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Let me respond to this. It wasn't me, criminal. Was earnings has earnings today? Any thoughts? Are you in? Are you in charge point? Is my question. Are you in the stock, or what are you looking for? Are you in charge point? Let me know. I'll take a look. I just want to see where you're coming from. Like, are you? Are you? I can. I'll take a look. I'll take a look right now. CPHT or CHPT. PT. There we go. Charge points. Eh. I mean, what are my thoughts? I like ChargePoint as a company. I think it's an okay long term play. From $8 it hit 2 weeks ago. Now it's sitting at almost $10. I have a call, 721 for ChargePoint. Break even is 1094. Okay. Hmm. 721. July 21st. Unless these guys flop, like unless they really miss earnings, I don't know if I see it going down like so much lower. I mean, I don't like that ChargePoint is pushing into earnings. Like it's been green 3 days in a row now. ChargePoint, I mean, more than that actually, right? It's been green for quite a bit now, but it's not a massive run. I think you should be okay, but it's a gamble though, right? I mean, help me, help me. Well, no, you're living. I mean, like you hope they beat earnings tonight. You hope they beat earnings. I don't think it's gonna be like. I don't think ChargePoint is gonna announce like anything extraordinary. It's that type of company, right? But I also don't see like crashing like to the abyss, though. You know what I mean? Positive past 3 quarters. Yeah, they did, right? So they did right here. They beat earnings. But guess what? Like the stock didn't really do much. That's what I was looking at, right? So I mean, they beat earnings right there, positive. Guess what happened though? The next day, the stock actually crashed, right? They beat earnings. Stock went from like $11 all the way down to $9.99, right? And the earnings before that, they beat earnings as well. Well, guess what? The following day, the stock was red. You go before that as well. They beat earnings, and then on this occasion, it actually popped, right? So I think you'll be fine, especially since you have a lot of time. But understand that it's a gamble. Gambles, gambles, gambles. Right? Earnings always a gamble. Always a gamble. Alrighty. But I just don't see doing anything I don't see doing anything like. I hope it does something cool, like explode. But yeah, anyways, TYGO is dipping. So that's why I say be careful. Be careful at 24, 25, 26, right? So 26 especially. Why? Because look at that, right? There's a lot of resistance there, right? If you're gambling right there, you're asking for trouble. Also, that thing broke below the 9 EMA. That's the first time. Look at the blue line, by the way. Look at the blue line. We talk about the famous blue line. Look at the blue line, guys. Oh my goodness. From $12, $13 above the blue line. Test and hold. Test and hold. Blue line. Hold me. Hold me, daddy. Hold me. Anyways, look at that. All the way. And as soon as it broke below 2024.60, blue line, it's now the enemy, right? Dipping. So, yeah. UCAR is playing games here. UCAR is just playing games now. We have about another 30 minutes left. So whatever shows us some momentum into the close, maybe that will be the pump. Whether that's UCAR or TYGO or anything else, we need some momentum into the close. TYGO is still diving, T-Rexing. Yeah, exactly, Nemo. That's a T-Rex, isn't it? That's the definition of a T-Rex. When you have these candles waking at the top and it's curling down, that's a T-Rex, right? And you're breaking below the 9, that's confirmation of a T-Rex. Confirmation of a T-Rex. So don't buy the T-Rex. Don't take a T-Rex home, please and thank you. The T-Rex is not a pet. The T-Rex will eat all your anyways, let me you're welcome, Naraf. It's pumping, Joanne. NEPH. 50% pump. Where is that coming from? That looks like a nice curl, doesn't it? Look at the daily chart. Look at that daily. Look at that beautiful curl on the daily. T-Rex, Dipsky, and then curl. So that's the daily. Let me look at the 1 minute here really quickly. Yeah, it's pumping. Why is it pumping though? Because it's been slowly curling like this all day today. Slowly curling all day today. Super, super slow. But that's what happens though. That's what happens. Like people love FOMO. When a stock is constantly showing me that it's able to give you green candles, at some point people just FOMO and say, you know what, take me now. You've been going all day anyways. You know what? Take my monies. Why is it pumping? I don't know. I do not know, honestly. I do not know, but it's pumping. It's not really dipping though. So like, is it at the spot to buy? I don't know. Yeah, that's just pure FOMO. Do you think dollar general call option for 2024? The call options are down by 80% today. I would have to look at the chart for sure. I have to look. I'll take a look in a bit. Falling like a tomato rock. Let's go. Spy just become like Spy is just on something else. Let me look at some of these other TYGO sympathy plays. So TYGO's dipping. If TYGO can show us some, a curl of $20, then okay, fine, right? If that thing can give us a curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl. If that thing can curl somewhere, cool, we can come back, right? So watch for the curl. The other one we talked about earlier today was this one, right? So ROC, rock energy. So that thing can find a way to start pumping as well. If it can give us a breakout, I don't think I have an alert on this one. I don't think. If that thing can find a way to give us a breakout, cool. If not, tomorrow. If not, maybe whenever, right? So if not, suck it. But let me take a look. So APLM is another name that's doing well. Interesting. APLM. And then Ocean is a weird one though. I'm gonna go back to You know what's crazy is look at Dell. Dell is losing all those profits. My goodness. Imagine if you got those puts instead, Dan, after leaking earnings. And then look at Dell. Wow. What a waste. What a waste. And then yes, absolutely. Let me look at top. Top is doing well. I think Peter, you and Peter got into this one, right? As well. Criminals. You need the grave. Criminals. Send them to jail, please, and thank you. Send them to jail. There you go. I'm just a little bit distracted looking at some other things. Mets is curling. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. You know what's also doing well is YS is still doing well here. YS is not sitting at the highs of the day. Again, what I like is that consolidation at the open. I think that's beautiful, right? When you have a momentum name, that consolidation is beautiful because that makes it a pretty easy play. It might be a play that you're watching for an hour, 2 hours, and it's pissing you off. But look at that consolidation at the bottom all day long, right? And then again, you can wait for the breakout above that consolidation zone, right? And then pop, right? Gonskis. Not really Gonskis, but I need to take some more. Let me take a look at Mets. Mets. Yeah, Mets is trying. UCAR is slacking. And then TYGO. What's TYGO doing? TYGO 13. Oh my goodness, look at that ugly looking candle. Wow. Again, this is why you do not FOMO when it's T-Rexing, right? Again, T-Rex. Oh yeah. This is why you do not have like a level in mind, like, but Blaze said it was going to $20 and it was going to curl. No. Wait for the curl. Wait for that thing to actually look like a curl. Because if you buy like a random number, that thing will undress you, it will burn your eyebrows, and it will present you to the bridge. Okay, so please don't FOMO. Don't have like random levels in your mind saying, but I think that's support. Don't think about support. Don't think about support, please. Wait for the support to actually happen, right? Anyways, we're crashing from 26 resistance, right? Like we say this quite a bit. Like when a stock fails at a level, it's never going to be like, oh my goodness, but I didn't know it was going to fail at that level. No, it doesn't work like that. These candles will usually warn you, right? They will warn you that, but it's T-Rexing. But people are taking profits. But it's below the 9. But why? But it's crashing now. But yeah, right. It's sacrificial. Uh, don't let TYGO give you a bikini wax. Yep. Please and thank you. And UCAR is bouncing again. So again, please don't diamond hand these names. Please don't have like levers in your mind. Please. Let your technical analysis. Ooh, something just hit my. We just talked about this one here. Rock. That's the one we just talked about, right? The one that has a vote today, right? Someone just FOMO. That's why. I mean, I do like the consolidation, right? I like that it's been holding $8 all day today, which is nice. No news from the merger though. Yeah, I feel like okay, never mind. I think I had 2 alerts. I had one alert for like a bit of a curl, right? And then I had one alert for a breakout. The breakout is at 890. 890 breakout. What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? What happened? My yeah, SDA is halted up again. Weird stock. Weird stonk. Uh, la, 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 la. Interesting. Since you were going to keep a close eye on it, just saying. But Pablo, I said but yeah, there's been a lot of chaos happening though. You know, a lot of chaos. Yeah, JWAC is doing well. JWAC has recovered really nicely from something that looks like a higher double bottom. And since you said you're gonna keep an eye on it, unbelievable. We were too busy chasing TYGO and looking at UCAR and all the other chaos, you know. Today's been a fun day. Today's been that type of day, right? Where everything is just pumping left and right. Is going to open at 43, Jason. Okay. Yeah, it's done that stupid range all day today. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just break about $50 already. Seriously, Jason. Just break out already. Like, is this stock not tired of like, up and downs? Anyways, TYGO is unhalted, and TYGO is back above the view app. TYGO is back above $20. TYGO is back to $21. And resistance at 20, 21, 21, 20, 20 let's say 21.10. $21 basically. Resistance for TYGO. And we're hitting it. We are hitting it. We are hitting it. Can we break out again? UCAR is crashing, by the way. So not really showing us that momentum into the close, is it? There's 18 minutes left. TYGO is failing at 21.10. Surprise! And UCAR is finding the blood of Jesus is what it's looking for. Look at TY crash. Not TY, UCAR. All of them crashing. All of them crashing. Anyways. Oh my goodness, that is aggressive. Wow. I think people are just, I think people were hoping that this thing would be pumping into the close, and it's not pumping into the close, so they're just taking their monies and going for the day, right? So not everybody wants to hold into the overnight, right? Why the hell is so high? It might come back down before the. It might come back down. We'll see. Maybe, perhaps. Oh my! I think people are just packing their bags and running now before the market closes, right? So profit taking. Uh, Donna, na, 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 na. Oh yeah. There we go. Hey yo, Michelle, how are you? Yeah, so UCAR is dipping there, and TYGO is failing at that little moving average. So again, the reason I say 21.10 is because we have the 9 EMA there, right, and then also the 50. So we will need to break above that 21 level if we want to go boom booms again. But it's done quite well, right? From $12, 10 from $11 to $26. That's a nice pop. A rock is in a rock is a rock energy. Interesting. And then JWAC is still slowly pumping there, Pablo. I'm keeping an eye on it, Pablo. I promise. They're going to mention AI for sure. Samara sounds like a fun name. Sounds like a fun name. That's the first test. Always IB. Finished like so. Oh, so like, does that mean like everything is good now? Like good. Everything is clear. Is that what it means? Yeah. That sounds like amazing news. Let's go. 12 to 15 tomorrow. Well, I mean that's if it shows momentum after hours or tomorrow morning, right? And UCAR is testing that level now. UCAR is like, excuse me. Friday tomorrow is Friday already. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Well, tomorrow is Friday. TYGO. Oh yeah, Ty says screw 21. Over. I posted in Hangout. Oh, you did? Okay, I'll take a look. Mr. Blaze, Michelle has abandoned you. That's because Michelle had more important things, you know. Ty goes back to $22. $22. There goes Ty. If Ty's going, everybody goes. Come on, Ty go. Well, it's back to 11. BHG, maybe Lorenda, maybe. Today seems like one of those days, Lorenda. That's something that we've talked about already. Will go boom boom. You know, she seems like one of those days. She seems like one of those days. And people are gonna say, I knew it, I should have held it, but who knows which one's gonna. Oh my goodness, Ty. Ty says boom booms. It's because he's adopted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2022-40. 2246. Oh my goodness. 2266. Oh my goodness. 2280 incoming. Yeah, UCAR proper crashed right to $8. There's a bit of a supply demand zone at that level. That was kind of a level we played with earlier, right? So let's see if we can consolidate and curl. Already. Not kidding, he says. Oh my goodness. You know what? You know what? You know what? La la la. Oh yeah, let me take a look. Hang on, General. Oh, that's amazing, Michelle. That's amazing. Great. Yeah, that's amazing. Wow. Yeah, let me go back to the. Oh my goodness, JWAC is on fire, Pablo. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look at BHG because I think it does look like it's getting some attention, isn't it? Yeah. Oof. Interesting. JWAC is just on fire. JWAC is going. BHG is going. And maybe we're rotating to like new names now into the close. But Pablo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. A close eye, apparently, when you ring the bell. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is all Pablo's fault, you know. I When you ring the bell, it's good. Oh my goodness, JWAC. If that thing goes from red to green, this thing likes to do this. Let me take a look at this other one, Pablo. Just because I see a lot of spams. UHG. Let me take a look. UCAR is proper crashing. Proper crashing. People are just taking their monies and running. And I hope no one's diamond handing this thing, because if you are, you deserve to be banned, right? I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways. United. So I will set an alert for that one, Pablo. If it ever broke above a level like 11 something, 1160. Yeah. Oh, the bell. Oh, the bell, the bell, the bell. Okay. Oh, yeah. TYGO is back to $23, by the way. TYGO is showing some strength into the close here. TYGO says we go at nights. Nice dip. Well, a dip. Wow, that's a fat red candle. That's a fat red candle there. TYGO is, oh my goodness, TYGO. Wow. TYGO is too aggressive, like too aggressive. Too aggressive. Look at this thing back to 2450, guys. Right? Let it crash. Let it reclaim the 9 EMA. Let it test and hold. Let it go boom, boom. We're back same resistance though, right? We're back to that same resistance level here. And for BHG, oh my goodness, that thing. So watch for $10. 20 to $10 there, Maurice. If it doesn't stay above $10, then it's doo-doo. Doo-doo is what it is. Doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo. Wow, there's so many names trying to push into the close. So many names. Everything wants to pump into the top is at 850 now. See, like everything wants to pop at night. Everything wants to go at night. 24.55 incoming. Oh my goodness, $25 for TYGO. Ty woke up and said, "Hey guys, we go at night." $25. We're back to that resistance again. 25.50, 26, right? If we're gonna close like this, If we're going to close like this, Am I glitching? I feel like I'm glitching a little bit. JWAT, nice. BHG, bouncing. Bits of a bounce. Matrix, and I saw TYGO, 1350. About diamond heading, if your position is small, if support is holding is more of the right way to put it, honestly. Diamond handing is not the diamond handing, no. If it's holding support, yeah. SD is now going up too, of course. Everything wants to pump into the close, guys. Oh my goodness. That's SDA. On the left hand side. Yeah, it's halted up. Keep in mind though, like this thing hasn't done anything special. Like it's not like we're breaking to new highs into the close. No, it's still below $40, and we've been sitting below this level all day today. So keep that in mind. And if it can break out after hours, fun. When when Bliss called it trash, and it would keep a close eye on it, $1.50 just 2 hours ago. I know, Pablo. I wanted to keep an eye on it, but my eyes went somewhere else, And then I blame Michelle. Earnings after hours, Lululemons. Oh, there goes UHG with a little pop there, Pablo. UHG. BHG is popping to a little bit, bouncing off 10:30. And JWAC is just doing its thing. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Lulu. Lulu for the Lulu. Lululemon. Um, Lulu is crashing into earnings. It's sitting at the lows of the day, which is good. If you ask me, like Lulu has a nice. I mean, we've talked about Lulu a bit, right? So Lulu's obviously had that, that pink line at the top, resistance, triple tops, right at 390. That was selling off into earnings. Last time they reported earnings, this thing popped hard into earnings. Yeah. I mean, they seem to. I mean, like honestly, I don't expect Lulu to miss earnings. The last time Lulu missed earnings was in 2020. That was in 2020. The last time they missed earnings, June of 2020, right? When COVID was slapping everybody, that's the last time they missed earnings. And before that, it's not till like June. Oh my goodness, is that a thing? June, every June? No. Okay, April 2017, right? So in the last 100,000 years, they've missed twice. I don't expect them to miss earnings. I just think the stock is too expensive. I think why is Lulu all the way up there? Why is Lulu? Well, I guess it's justified, right? They make money. Lulu makes monies. So I don't expect them to miss earnings just because they really miss earnings. Just going in the recent, yeah, the call's expensive. Yeah, exactly. If the calls are expensive, honestly, then I don't know if it's worth it, right? If they're expensive, I don't know if it's worth it. TYGO failed again at resistance. Surprise! Not failed again. UCAR? No, that's SDA. JWAC with the dip. Everything dip. Don't miss. How's where I be shopping? Lulu don't miss. It's true. Like Lulu's missed twice since 2017. Twice since 2017. That's impressive. So I don't expect them to miss earnings, but like I just think the stock is damn expensive. But it might be a nice little YOLO, right? So wait, what? June 9, 3, the 15, what? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Everybody wears Lulu now. Even men are wearing Lululemon. Well, I mean, obviously men wear Lululemon in like, like nice little like, shirts and sweaters and stuff like that. Or like shorts. But I've seen videos of like, maybe they take the wife's Lulus though. The like the tight Lululemon leggings. I've seen some men wearing it and they're showing the bum bums, like where's low lemon. Lulu's gonna dump. Roger, I feel like the more positivity we give it, it's gonna dump. Like Lulu's gonna crash to the abyss. I'm kidding. I don't know. I forgot to fitting. I had to go next door to Lulu. $50. Exactly, John. Exactly. Exactly. Like I've seen these videos on TikTok, well, on Instagram Reels. Like these men are wearing these leggings, Lululemon, and you can see the shape of the gluteus maximus. Gluteus maximus. That thing is a luxury brands are dying. No, Lulu. Lulu don't die. Lulu will die when, anyways. So there's that, Peter. There's a new definition of on our way up. Joe, you learn something every day, right? Sink to the abyss or run after hours. Chris, leave it alone if you're not in. Let it prove to you that it's moving after hours, and then you can say, okay, it's actually moving. Okay, I'll try it. Don't try and guess if what's gonna happen after hours. How's Spy doing? Spy. Market is closed. Wow, today was so much fun. We like completely forgot. Anyways, SPY died into the close, but it's actually closing about 420. So SPY looks fine to me, honestly. Yeah, bit sus. Videos plural. Hey, Emery, please behave. Someone virus send me those videos. Virus send me those videos. Do you trade while you're streaming? Sometimes, Mr. Levis. Yeah, most of the time. Hey, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then I get distracted, and then I forget about the stop loss, and then I get sent to the bridge. So I need to. Interesting. I bought some Lulu for YOLO. You bought a Lulu call. Okay, well, Lulu. When does Lulu report? Today, obviously, but like today, let's give it 5 minutes. Let's see what the men and the women of Lulu want to say about the stock. Right before the bell, and left some in there. Yeah, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Uh, uh, Interesting. I'm pretty sure that alert took itself out, which is stupid. Oh, the candle just never got there. The candle never got there. That's why. Come on, Lulu. AO1, AO. It's been harder for IMPP has been harder for 2 straight days. Guess somebody really had to PP. And I was going to get some Lulu, but well, okay, sounds good. SQL again, John? Does that thing pop like every single day? Like every day? My goodness. Too much info. Too much info. Pablo, rubbish. Is SDA unhalted after hours? It should be, and it's back above $40, but it's still in the same range, though, right? Yeah, let's give it a few minutes here and see if anything pops after hours, guys. As we wait for Lulu to forget to set a stop loss while streaming. Nope, I did not, Jeff. What are you saying? You give me a timeout. I expect an apology. Wait, what did I say, Jeff? You are hallucinating. Is what you're doing. Just like AI, hallucinating. Top, hold top or sell. Top. Top can go back to $100. That thing had not too bad of a close, Peter. Holding above the view up the 9 and the 20. I wish it just showed us some more, life into the close. What did you buy at, Peter? I heard you. I'm going to clip it. Jeff, you're hallucinating. It's because I'm too busy helping you. That's why. Your call for when we bail. Oh, you got in at $8. Okay, nice. Not bad. Let me take a look. Was that the last candle? Like the last? So we basically sold off like low, so we made lower lows all for most of the day today, and then the only time that changed was the last candle. So from like pre-market and also yesterday, we just basically trended down. I feel like I would give it a bit more time, Peter, and just watch it closely. and maybe bail if it broke below, like, not really seeing any action after hours, but had a nice close. Boy, the only thing is the lack of volume, but I feel like I'd give it more time, a bit more time after hours here. Lulu is pumping, guys. There goes Lulu. There goes Lulu, guys. Lulu is pumping. Of course, the Lulu is pumping. They're going shopping again. Lulu don't miss earnings. Lulu don't miss earnings, guys. Oh my goodness, Lulu is actually flying. Wow, wow. Lulu hasn't missed earnings since 2020. So damn, that's impressive. What a pop is right. Lulu don't miss earnings. The housewives are shopping again. They're shopping again. Lulu is up 8% now, guys. New highs of the day, Lulu. Wow. Oh my goodness, I'm looking for the top, guys. Bear with me. I'm still looking for the top. The women are shopping along with the men. Everybody's shopping at Lulu. Why? Wow, crazy. Four husbands. Four husbands. Lulu is on fire. Oh my goodness. Look at the candle size of these candles. Voila. Peter is not happy. Oh my goodness, Lulu's at new highs of the day. It's because Lulu. I bet you if you listen to the conference call, the CEO of Lulu is gonna sound very just. Oh my goodness, Lulu is on. Oh wow, Lulu's gonna pull an Nvidia, isn't it? Lulu's at 360 now, 361, 9% for Lulu, 10% for Lulu, 10.3% for Lulu. Oh my goodness, wow. Should you well? Yep. Oh my goodness, 11% for Lulu. Damn. Lulu. 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 Lulu on fire. Uh, Lulu on fire. I was about to post a GIF, like the things. Oh wow. Damn. These GIFs are something else. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Oh my goodness, Lulu is still pumping, guys. Lulu is still pumping. Wow, IB, of course it will, as you didn't get it. My goodness, IB. Yeah, I know you wanted to. Damn. Look at Lulu, guys. Lulu is going. Lulu. You're gonna play the 389s? Oh wow. Damn. That's impressive. That's impressive. And potential fade rate pause. I'm thinking a bullish run coming. Yeah, I think so too. I think SPY looks good closing above 420. I mean, the fact that we keep crashing and coming back above 420, honestly, should sends the message. So Lululemon reported, right? I don't know if it's been so. They reported revenue of 2 billion. Estimate was 1.93 billion. Lulu reported $2 billion in revenue for Q1. $2 billion, guys. $2 billion. June expiration. Congratulations, Sri, because you should make some nice monies on those. 400 at June. Okay, yeah, you should make some nice monies on those. Tomorrow, I don't think so. I think the Wow, guys. Lulu. Going to play. Okay, sounds good. Na, 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 na. SDA is curling. Okay. Sheer Beth. Let's go, Lulu. Come on, Lulu. 10%. Still holding up quite well. Pale in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said earlier, like I said earlier, for CPHT, CPHT or whatever, CHPT. I don't think it's gonna do like anything like extremely like it's down 40 cents up or down. I just don't like see it doing anything crazy. You know what I mean? So, anyways, na. She already full of herself. SDA. SDA is still below $40 though. SDA, right? It's curling, yeah, for sure, which is good, right? Still below resistance. I think needs to do better, like a lot better. Like it needs to do better than Lulu. I'm kidding. So Lulu, here's that. Follow me for more financial advice. Let's go, Peter. Apple is at new highs. Apple is just on a different level, honestly. Everybody and their grandma buys Tesla, Apple. Uh, uh, there you go. Apple new highs. Yeah, Lulu's dipping a little bit. I don't think that anybody's concerned about that dip though. Don't think anybody's concerned about that dip. TYGO's dying. Dying, TYGO. Dying. Dying. I'm just browsing. I'm not gonna watch a video, you know that, right, Jeff? I'm not going to watch that clip. A humble pie. No, I'm not watching it. Not watching it. Not watching it. No, Jeff. That was a while ago though. I always had a stop loss. I promise. Always, Jeff. Always. I'm not even joking. I think I'm not even joking because like what's happened in the past is if I don't set it, I will forget. If I will forget, and then I'll get screwed. Is what I'm saying. So So if I play something and I forget to set a stop loss, and then I get screwed. So I yeah, promise. If you look at like my last like 20 trades, all of them were like, yeah, no, I know you are. All of them were stop loss hits, whether that's in profits or below support, right? So all of them. No. I rarely sell a stock when it's pumping. I rarely sell it. I rarely sell like, oh, I rarely sell a stock that's hitting like you can go up like 100%, 200%, whatever. I rarely sell. Like it can go from $4 to $10. I rarely sell at $10. I just put a stop loss at 9.90 instead. Like I just move the stop loss up. So I know it's gonna get hit, but it's still a stop loss though. Lulu, 260, 360. Yeah, nothing else is moving after hours that I can see. Just looking at some of these old names. SDA not really doing much. It's above $40 again, which is good. SDA, not SDA. Yeah. BHG looks interesting, doesn't it? Holding above 1050. We shall see if that thing gains momentum. I want to have entries like you get. What do you mean? You do get better entries, Jeff. You got good entries. Nice entries. Yeah, 370. Yeah. Would make those calls a lot nicer for sure. And you wake up below the bridge. Exactly, Nemo. Exactly. Exactly. Costco. Me total. La, 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 la. Let's see. I'm just looking for after hour news. Just browsing. Just browsing. One second. Means like breakouts. Please say AI. Lululemon is using AI to. Anyways, safe pop culture AGBA. Sure, I can take a look. Are you in the stock, or what are you looking for, an entry? Are you looking for an entry? Safe. Let me know. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord already. So again, don't forget to hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you have any questions, please ask. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord because you're gonna miss the next play tomorrow, and then you're gonna cry. But please, I wasn't. And I'm gonna say it sucks to suck. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Be blessed, safe. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the food. Useless goats. Card limit be maxed. Would you try if it Lorenda holds? I would say I want to say yes. The only reason I'm hesitating is because I haven't actually looked at the chart. So it closed below 150, so that's concerning. If you're going to try it above 150 after hours, make sure that it's actually pushing. If it's pushing with volume above 150, then I would try it and make sure it stayed above 150. If it's just like a thousand shares above 150, then just wait till tomorrow. Stock general, nope. Trade ideas, there's a whole bunch of trade ideas. Yeah. Stock general, of course. So yeah, let me see your question here. So what would might be a possible entry for AGBA? AGBA. So this thing was up 7% today. Now it's red after hours. It has done a fairly good job though today of staying above 170. So 170 could be a level to watch. Let me look at the daily really quickly. So if you look at the daily, this thing had a sweet bottom, right? Sweet bottom at 145, 150, 145 actually. Yeah, 145, 140, 145. That would have been your entry there. So that's the better entry, 140, 145. But if you're watching closely, see what happens see what happens here at the dollars. If that thing doesn't hold 170, then it's going back to 145. Right? So you bought at 172, so that's not a bad entry. Just make sure it stays above 170, because if 170 doesn't hold, it's dipping. Yeah, Lorenda, I just couldn't see what the volume was like after hours on RETO. So if the volume is nice, then yeah, and it's holding 115, then yeah. Again, Reno, use the link I sent you. Use the link I sent you, and then follow the steps. You have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There's a video in there. Watch the video. There's a video that tells you how to like connect to Discord in the Getting Started channel, right? So you have to follow. Again, just watch that video. It will tell you exactly what to do, right? There's a link to a video. There's a video that's been made that's meant to help you connect to Discord. So click the link. Yeah, make sure you renew. Make sure you use the same email, right? You have to use the same email you're paying with, like the Gmail email or whatever the email is, right? So if you have two emails, try the two emails multiple times. But here's the video. Like, click that video at the bottom, right? You watched the video and it wasn't working. Then it has to be. Make sure you're using the same email. So it has to be the email you're paying with on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube will read your other email and say, okay, well, yeah, so make it if it's not working, then it's your email. So click the link again, right, that I emailed you, and then make sure you use the right email. Click the cookie, use the right email, and then it will unlock. Jeff, have a wonderful night. Good night for 2.5 hours. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah. So, and if you're having any issues, Renew, you should see my name on the right hand side. Just click on it and send me a message, and I'll call you and connect it, and we can connect it, right? So, but again, yeah. So that video and then the right email. The email is usually the issue. So if you have multiple emails, you might have issues because, yeah. Are you using an Apple email? Maybe that's why. Are you using an Apple email? Joe? Where is Joe going? Joe is not going anywhere. His wife is I'm out too. Okay, fine, Joe. Have a wonderful night, Joe. And Virus, oh yo. Have a wonderful evening, Virus. See you tomorrow. See you Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's probably why. AOL, that's probably why. So again, Reno, use another email. It has to be the same email you're paying with on YouTube, right? So your Google email or whatever, right? So try all the emails. So click the link, try that email, try the other email. It usually works easily with Gmail email. So if you have a Gmail email that you're paying with on YouTube, try that one. If you're having any issues, send me a message in Discord. Till you leave, about 3 hours more. No, Virus, less than a minute. Later, Joe. You trade on dial-up? That's the problem. Discord is like, excuse me, so you're using AOL emails? What is this rubbish AOL? I'm kidding. They don't want to let you in with an AOL email. Like, excuse me, so what do you think this is? What do you think this is? You're going into a Discord that talks about AI and you have an email that's from the 17th century? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, try Gmail email. The email is the only reason why it's not working. The email is the problem. So again, watch that video and then follow the steps with that. SDA wants to thrust. There's wanting and doing. I'm kidding. To take off UCAR is Chris. I hope it does, right? We were hoping that thing would close above 9 or 10. Richard says I'm a hater. I'm not a hater, Richard. I promise. Yeah, UCAR is not too bad after hours. Nice little recovery. Needs to do better though. I am not a hater. The only emails I've had, Hotmail and Gmail and Apple. 41 now. Yeah, it needs to break above 45. Above 45, send it. You know you're old when you have AOL. No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, some people just have AOL. Well, Richard, get it off CD. Anyways. Meet with yes personal YouTube experience. What is YouTube saying? With to giving you personal support. You can chat with one at events no longer connect with masterful YouTube says I'm eligible for one-on-one. One-on-one. What do you mean? They're like, do you want a one-on-one? They're like, congratulations, you've been chosen to team up with your own personal YouTube partner, manager. Anyways, get that rubbish out of here. I'm kidding. Maybe I'll respond. We just act like kids most of the time. Virus, it's true. It's true. 41, really? Is it moving like that? SDA? Interesting. Maybe it does want to do something. Yeah. I mean, it still needs to break out though. Like, it's that same resistance all day today, right? We need to break out. They're trying to replace me. I'm the only manager place needs. I know, Stuart. like, like, do you want a one-on-one with so I have to respond by June 15. I'm just reading the rest of the email. His way is to your charity, so please do not share with anyone. May not receive a response. Okay, cool. I would like to make a complaint. He needs Jesus. It's true. You should be working on that algobot. Complain away. He doesn't need a manager. He needs Jesus. That is true. That's exactly different. That's exactly the problem. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome to the community, Dan. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Then here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty, welcome. Let's go, let's go. And, okay, cool. Rubbish. Wait, did that message not send? No, okay. Yeah, so then that's the link at the very bottom of the chat, right? So click the link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. If you have any questions, please just send me a message in Discord, send me a DM. And then, yeah, once you join, take a look around, watch the videos in the getting started and education, and yeah, take a look around. I am supposed to work 15 hours a day. The answer is yes, Robert. Yes. At this point, you're just spamming the chat. I know, virus. You know what? You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm always spamming, though. That's true. I'm always spamming. To be fair, I'm usually just spamming. So again, yeah, Dan, click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the connect channel, please. Not the connect, getting started, right? So the only channel you have, honestly, right? So follow the steps in that channel. And he didn't even enable. I know. Rob. Okay. Rob made a new update, so I was distracted, and then by the time like I realized it, I needed to get ready for the stream really quickly, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this after the market closes. Rob did like develop something else for me to use, and I was busy slacking, guys. Let me add it now, Rob. Is it on the? Is it Did you? I think you said beta, right? On the beta version. Or is it on the? I need to go back and read that message. Is it on the beta one or just the regular one, Rob? This is the worst. I'm out. HR. Jesus help me. Okay, fine. Let me delete this one and add beta. Okay. Beta. Okay. There we go. We can negotiate for 19 hours. Settings. You only have one job, Mr. Influencer. Rubbish. And then, where did you put it? What do I need to enable here, Rob? See, you ruined my charts. Can you please look at PHG? It's already on. Oh, I don't need to do anything. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I'm testing, Rob. Oh Lord, it's already on. See, I'm testing. Testing. You ruined my chart. Okay. Oh, but work. This is an acceptable behavior. DP, I don't mind it as long as it stays about $10.30. 10, 20, 10, 30, $10, right? I don't mind. Maybe a play for tomorrow, right, DP? Maybe a play for tomorrow. Anything else moving after hours? Interesting. Robert. Let's see. Your break is over in 5 minutes. Over in 5 minutes. I need to go back and read that message, Rob. I was just looking to see if anything happened like previously. Okay. No, no, no. I was looking. You keep disappointing. I expect AI already. I expect AI already. Is it acceptable how I just ignored it? Should we ban him? What did you say, Virus? I missed it. I missed it. I've been on another channel where they put how many hours we've been here. Can we got that here? I don't know actually. Like how many hours you've been like on for the day? I have no idea how to do that. Virus. I wrote a whole story. No, I'm seeing it now. Like join. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's a bot like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. You can do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another channels for shame, for shame, for shame. Does that have any more chance? Uh, you can do something like that. Yeah, it's like these bots by 7 a.m. It's these like bots that track. Yeah, like it's like I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like how we do the games, right? Like the games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's stuff like that. Yeah, I'll look into it on the weekend. um, into the weekend. We received. Thanks for. You can expect to receive an update regarding the and the efforts helping it. Interesting. They took advantage of me. I was drunk. uh, the faint. Oh, I see. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're looking at, Rob. I will explain later. Okay, sounds good. I see what you're looking at. That would look a lot. I think you talked about like the 5 minute. Yeah, interesting. Hmm. Did someone say beta testing? Yeah, that's interesting. Martin, but to be fair, every stock looks like a sleeping giant to you, though. Interesting. You on a you mean virus? Rubbish. Exactly, Eric. MMTRP is a sleeping giant. From a 43 last night. That's fair, Martin. That's fair. Alrighty, virus. Have a wonderful evening. Like a 6 foot under sleeping. Exactly. With some feet pics. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. He has a beta tester. He sucks. Rubbish. Peter wants to be the beta tester. Peter? Yes, let's make Peter a beta tester. Please and thank you. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Be safe. Have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. Rob sent me a voicemail because voicemail. Rob, you sent me like a 2-second voicemail.
I will explain to you later. Later, you useless goat.
He sent me a 4-second voicemail calling me a useless goat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And here we are thrusting and signing off. Pizza? Go warm up, please, and thank you. Go warm up, please, and thank you. Rubbish. I will explain later. Useless goats. It's tomorrow after feeling broken. Reset. Decided to save it and overnight. Okay. Okay, sounds good. La, la. Anyways, have a wonderful night. Let's go, Rob. See you soon. Stuart, have a wonderful evening. Martin and what? And Thrust. KB. Yeah. Let's see what happens tomorrow, KB. Stuart's his best friend Robert. Let's go. Peace out, best friend Robert. See you in Discord. Stuart wants the. See you later, best friend Rob. Me too. La, la. La, 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 la. La, la, la. See you, Loretta. See you. Ivy, have a good night. Thanks, Ivy. See you in Discord. Lorena, see you in Discord. Overnight, it's 16 in the morning again. Noah, well, pray. Martin, and Thrust. See YouTubes, and Thrust. Good evening, Travis. Good evening. Have a wonderful evening. And alrighty, guys. See you all tomorrow. You're holding options, Nirav, so there's really nothing you can do now. Just come back tomorrow morning. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, all.